Okay, today we are holding a funeral for my headphones because I officially can only hear out of one ear. But I still have them both plugged in. I ordered new headphones. The next set is coming, but I'm just stuck with having, RIP headphones. There's only one left. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Sunday. Hold on, let me scroll back real quick. I see Michael. Hold on. Okie Spokey. Reaper, welcome back in. Fuki, hi. Hello. Candidate Explosions will do that to you. It's just this one. It's gone. It's kicked the can. I know. I don't have a drawer with 10 packs of unopened headphones. You know what though? This is just like my keyboards. I need to start having spares. Like I need to have backups on backups, okay? Like I do this for a living. I should be more prepared. Okie Spokey. Purple. Guys, I know I need both headphones. I know I'm doing Knights of the Mold Republic dirty. Wait, so much is happening. Everybody slow down. Bear with the gifted sub to Moldy stream. Bear, welcome back in. Arnie, thank you for 15 months of continual support as well. Time has gone fast. You and me both. It is flying by. Sludge, welcome back in. Guys, outer, guys, I cannot catch up. Stop. I don't want to do this anymore. Zibit, thank you so much. Welcome back in. London, hi. The Mamaclysm time was perfect. Yeah, it was perfect. It was great. But I'm glad. Did you guys enjoy the outer Kyle? Matt, welcome back in. Zen, all of my mods. Wen, welcome back in. Coding Padawan, Mr. Baritone, hi. Are you popping in from Bear? No, Knack. Django, welcome back in. I saw you were here, like Yanks and you were in chat so early today while I was recording. Zook, happy Sunday. Guys, Yanks. I'm not gonna catch up. Anon with the gifted sub to Benji Purple. Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. What is happening? Y'all. Outer, thank you for 72 months of continual support. Is that the other? I think that's the second 6-year anniversary one we have. New month, new scam trim. I don't even know if I have a badge for you guys that have been here for 6 years. Holy cow. Spyro, hi. Manti, hi. Handsome, hi. It is the left headphone. My left headphone and Ginger's left paw. They're just not operating as they should be, you know? Also, Deck, welcome back in. Shuffle, hi. Hold on, let me catch up. I'm doing 30 minutes and then we're starting this game. Mark my words. Citrio, welcome back in. Yes, it is Knights of the Old Republic, day 2, or Coder 2, day 1, Coder 2. Permission to bless the new month with a little pon-pon love before I head out. No, Yanks, we're not blessing. Also, speaking of, is it PlayStation? PlayStation, welcome in. That name, we are not blessing this month with pon-pon. Outer, thank you for 6 entire years of just believing in me. I don't think you can call it anything else because I didn't know what I was doing all the way back then. Sure as heck when I started this. So thank you for believing in me, maybe when I didn't even myself. Cast of the Old Republic, the Mold Republic. Also, Fram, welcome in. Best Auntie, hi. Kenny, hi. Williams, Morpheus. Also, this piano has no reason to be this good right now. I'm gonna need to skip it to the moon is hitting different. Okay. Morpheus, thank you for 26 months of continual support. Day 4 of asking, how is the front door spider? Update, front door spider is gone. The web must have blown away in the wind or something. So I just see the remnants of a web just whipping across. I sound dramatic, but I'm serious. I can't find him anywhere. He's gone. I haven't seen him the past couple nights. I don't know what's going on. His web was just blowing in the wind like a plastic bag. I'm so excited right now for Coder 2.
I'm okay with
what is happening? Guys, Morpheus, thank you so much. Outer with the 5 gifted subs. Sergeant Wolf, thank you for the follow. Bear with 5 more gifted subs. Yanks with 5 gifted subs. Papa, thank you for 16 months too. 16 months of continual support. Matrix. I see Michael. Doug, D-Mike's here too. Mike, hi. Definitely make sure you have a backup pair of headphones. I do somewhere. I just haven't So I got the headphones that kind of go over your ear because you guys who have seen me all the time. If you see any video, you know I just stay like pushing my headphones in. I have small ears or the squeegees just don't want to stay in my ears. And so I do have a backup pair that like go over, but it ends up getting tangled up in my hair and it ends up being annoying. And the sound quality didn't seem as nice as this, surprisingly.
That's what she said.
The spider's just hiding in my left ear, but ew, stop, ew. Ew, no, don't even put that out there into the world. Pinky, welcome back in. Elite, hi. Okay, small ears. Ball fluids, welcome back in. Drew Concepts, hi. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Pinky. And Papa, thank you for 16 months. And speaking of grandpas, by the way, today is my 111th birthday. Okay, that's not what I was saying. That's not what I was gonna say. Y'all are popping off. 21 years is far too short a time to live such excellent and admirable hobbits. Overzealous, welcome back in. Don't know half as you, half as well as I should like. And I like less than half of you, half as well as you deserve. Starship, welcome back. Why? Why? Whose birthday is it today? Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday. Is it? Oh, it's not Chat's birthday. Ancient, your birthday was yesterday? Wait, hold on, I have to look. Is it Overzealous's? Hold on, I'm going to the Discord. I haven't popped on. I'm going to the Discord. What is popping off right now? Is it on the Discord? It's Pon Pon's birthday. Stop. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Ancient. First off, Ancient, happy late birthday. No. I'm scrolling. Hold on. I'm not seeing birthday popping off for anything. What are you guys on about? Chat is so chaotic right now. Sir Fresco, hi. Morpheus, hi. What is happening? Get your... It's my birthday? Chat's birthday technically would be... I think Chat's birthday would technically be the anniversary birthday, no? Oh my gosh. Trivial. Speaking of grandpas, Trivial with 71 months of continual support. Why is there a level 7 scam tram? Sonic, welcome back in. It's not the first of the month, it's the second of the month, and you guys are acting a fool. Grandpa Triv, 71 months. Controllers, keyboards, headphones. We're starting to see a pattern over the last 6 years of being stuck here. My controller broke to start. After throwing it, my keyboard is broken from spilling on it. My headphones have gone down. This is like the third pair of headphones too. I should know by now to have extras on hand. And Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs. Guys, whose birthday is it today? This is gonna drive me insane. There are more people in chat. Wait, there are a lot more people than have been here for 6 years, but it still is the overall chat birthday, which is this Saturday, guys. So I don't like, well, I feel like every stream with you guys is special, but Saturday we are going to do some more like chat games. I'm not confirming nor denying marbles, but we're going to do some things with chat. And then I'm also going to play, I want to finish Cat Saves Halloween, but yes, this Saturday, I haven't put up the schedule yet, but it is down below. It should be reflected on Twitch, but we are streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week because Saturday is 6 years officially on Twitch. I'm not gonna get emotional till Saturday. I just Ancient, and I quote, stink, stunk. Ancient, what? Thank you so much for the donation. I'm assuming conversion, because every time I see this, it's got to be a conversion kind of thing. Anon with all these gifted subs. Bear with the gifted sub to WD40. I don't need it anymore. That is not squeaky. Tried to send some birthday cake through the internet router yesterday. It didn't end well. Will get moldy soon. Have this instead. And treat yourself to something nice when in Rotterdam. Ancient, thank you. What is... Ancient, thank you so much for the kind words, and I appreciate it. I will absolutely, and I hope you just had a fantastic birthday all around. Wolverine, welcome in as well. Yeah, Zalbar? Wait, Wolverine, what is this about Zalbar today? Also, why does it keep sending me back to the Moon? I don't want to cry today. My 1 year on Twitch birthday is next month. I can't wait as well. Haley, welcome back in. 1 year is a big deal. Like every year you do this is a huge deal. That's awesome to hear. Combat. Anon, Berg, thank you for the gifted sub. Samurai. There are so many tier 3s. Nobody for you, welcome in. Sickwit, hi. Wen, hi. Lady Tracy. Who is spamming it? Orion, happy Sunday fun day. No, I'm not on TikTok. Samurai with tier 3 for 15 months in a row. Samurai, thank you so much. No. I'm okay. End this right now. Syndicate, thank you for 13 months of continual support as well. Callus, thank you for the follow. If you guys are popping in right now, it is wild here. This is unreal. I also see Eternity, happy Sunday, welcome in. Casey Shuffle, I'm so far behind. I'm not even at Bears 5 gifted subs. Mike, welcome in. Yes, fine. 6 years. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding. 6 whole years subbed. 6 years will be Saturday. Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs. It's like toddlers at daycare after too much apple juice. Just so much energy and love being sent through this chat right now. Old Bones, welcome back in. So what is KOTOR 2 about? I don't know. You and I both don't know, so we're gonna find out. It's not like they exactly left it off on this, I don't know, like I think they kind of left it open to having a second one or not. London. Just a flesh wound. Also, Yai Gamer, thank you for 2 months too. Welcome, thank you for 17 months as well. Sig, welcome back in. Gemini, hi. Yeah, it's the smoke detector. It always makes it think it's your house. Welcome. Thank you for 17 months. And also Gamer, thank you for 2 months. It's been a while since I've watched anyone live. However, I really like you and I always stop by when I have the time. Kisses from Brazil. Gamer, thank you for the continual support and we'll always be here. Who? Thank you for the follow. Pain to Kiss with 8 months of continual support. Good Karma, thank you for the follow. Star Basher with the Prime. I saw you guys 2 days ago. Where is all this energy coming from, guys? Oh my gosh. So let me guess, it's about mold. There's mold somewhere in there somewhere. Star Basher, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying your time here already, and thank you for the support. Just thank you so much. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently. Isaac with 6 months of continual support. I swear, do not push it. Do not push it. Bear, get your name out. Bear, change your color back right now. This is actually unreal. I feel like this lipstick is always getting on my lips. I hate lipstick, but I love it. Okay, you guys have energy today? How's that like? It's just another Sunday for me. It's Friday. It is almost Friday. Is that what you guys are saying? It hasn't even started to be Monday and it's already Friday? Mold's been devouring our brains. Oh, that's what's happened. It's like seeped in through, like Ancient said, the mold is spreading through the cables. I want to sleep, but chat is popping off. Mellow, hi. Small cat thing. She is, and she might visit us today because she's feeling extra perky and just sprinting around the house. Y'all. Lion, thank you for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community. Isaac, thank you for half a year. I still remember the first time you subbed, actually. Knack, thank you for the 100 bits. Is that the anti-pon-pon bits? Yoda with 5 gifted subs that I almost missed. Combat with 10 gifted subs. Belfa. Faust, welcome back in. Psycho, welcome in as well. Wait, did I miss you start the game today? No, Psycho Pyro, welcome in. I'm starting today. If my community ever lets me start today. Best auntie, hi. Life is Strange 2 has been fun so far. Yes, wait, are you playing it yourself too, Haley? Bears, she's a small cat doing small cat things. Bears, Josh, welcome in. Is this farmersmeat.com? Classy, I don't know, you seem to really know what you were doing during the baking stream. Ancient! The light is leaving my eyes. This is like, if I were in Arkham Asylum, I feel like this is what they would play on repeat, just to make me go. This is just the taste for next Saturday. Y'all. What? I need to stop, drop, and roll. That's so much fire. Oh my gosh. Knack high, Kalumi high. I love that Elmo emote more than anything. Dark Star high. Y'all, I think I might be on fire. I think I smell something burning. Hi, Drosk. Thank you for the follow, you guys. What in the world? Thank you so much. Leaves, thank you for 11 months of continual support as well. It's been busy, so I can't be around as much, but I'm always super happy to pop in. I hope you and chat are doing well. Leaves, I hope it's been a good busy. Thank you so much for stopping by and just continuing to support us. And yes, everything has been slightly unhinged and also incredible at the same time. I hope my front door spiders well. This is how far I am. This is how far. Decided on how you're going to play the game or strategy-wise? McDiesel, I haven't even thought about that at all. I have not given a thought at all. I just was trying to kind of like only focus on other things and then get into the game today and then decide, you know. Arkham Asylum was on point considering we're not insane. I wouldn't be insane. Wait, I gotta scroll down. Hold on. Diffused Pizza, welcome in. And just then welcome into Speedy. Real quick. No, that does not mean that the spider's in my house now. Stop this right now. Thank you guys for all the support. I know we jest and everything, but thank you guys just for everything. And if you got a gifted sub from Anon or any of these incredible gifters that I haven't even caught up to, I hope you give them a big thank you. And I hope you just enjoy the emotes, and everybody deserves a little ginger in their life, you know? Spiders are always in your house, you just don't know it, and they drop into your mouth and you don't even know it. Danny, welcome back in. John Doe, thank you for the 102 bits. It actually just kicked me down, so that's exciting. I just missed so many messages. Ancient, dang it, these were in the cake. Might have to wipe them off a bit. Ancient, it was your birthday. Up your nose with a rubber hose. No. Orion, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. I'm sorry I'm just now getting to this, guys. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Magmar.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Is it like messed up where it's playing them twice? Also, Orion, just thank you for being here. It's so lovely to see you again. And London with 5 gifted subs too. Mr. High, Mr. Baritone, thank you for the 200 bits. Adding fuel to the fire, Elmo fire. It's my absolute favorite. God, I feel like I haven't been, but maybe that's part of being in it, is you don't even realize when you're in a cult. AJ, happy Sunday. Mojo, welcome back in. Where is the bit from? I think it's from like a TikTok. I saw it on Instagram Reels and I've never been able to unsee it because it feels so much like me. But you have to see the video to know the context. It's so hard to explain every time around, but if you've seen it, then you know. It's like, it's when you like start something, but then you're like, no, wait, I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. Lux, welcome in. Not a 24-hour stream. Mr. Chill redeemed purple. Bear, switch your color from pink right now. Definitely a good busy with a new job. Thanks for asking. I didn't realize. Wait, how long have you been in the new job? That's amazing, Leaves. And also Tyra. Tyra Tanks, welcome back in. I haven't seen you in a while. Overzealous. I saw Dan. I see Buck. Holy crap. Holy Batman. Gun. Why did I call you Gun? I've never called you Gun my entire time that you've been here. All 53 months, I've never called you Gun. Buck, 5 entire years. Please don't do this to me right now. I'm insanely proud to have experienced so much growth with both you and your channel. And it makes me happy that you love streaming and YouTubing as much as you do. I'm looking forward to many more years of support. And I hope your thumbs get stronger. Fuck. You can't do this to me this week, guys. I've been reflecting so much already, and it's not even the whole week. Buck, thank you so much. Thank you. Just all around, thank you so much. Okay, purple, I gotta it's happening, it's happening. I'm switching to purple. Is that blue or purple? I think that's blue. I think it's purple. No, no tears. Not today. Probably on Saturday. I'm probably gonna be really emotional, but thank you so much, Buck, for just being here for 5 whole years. Golden, welcome back in. Big Mar, I saw. Darpass, I see a spider in the back. I'm not falling for that. I'm not. No, there's no tears. Only they're happy tears. They're just happy tears. Rogue Jelly. Rogue, thank you for 3 months, too. Y'all can't trap me if I trap myself in this moldy prison. That's gonna be the autobiography in this moldy prison of mine. Mr. Chill. Is that purple? Is it purple or is it blue? It kind of looks blue to me. Do you want it more purple? I think I can switch it to looking different. Possibly. I'm scrolling down. Just thank you guys. And Jack Bacca, welcome back in. AJ, happy Sunday. The notification yesterday made my day. Thank you so much for playing Life is Strange. And I hope your Saturday was amazing. Yes. Yeah, I actually, close enough. No, that's not good enough. It's got to be more. Manta with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Manta, thank you. Thank you all for all the gifted subs. I think it's because the bottom can be more purple. Does Twitch have a glitch? Is it glitching right now? Still no mod timeout redeem. I know, I need to bring it back. That feels a little bit more purple. I think the bottom needs to be more purpley. Jack, happy Sunday. Williams, Jack, like 3 weeks. Also, Bear with the 1,000 bits for Pon Pon. Here's what I'll do. No, you know what? I don't know, we'll see. I'm thinking maybe for the anniversary. Nope, you ruined it. Nope, you ruined it. No more. I'm not doing anything for you guys the anniversary. Nope, I was gonna throw you guys a bone, but never mind. Nope, 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 nope. You're done. You're done. You're done. No, this is like when I'm talking to Ginger. Stop. No, no more. Drash, thanks for the hydrate. Faust, y'all were so close. So close. Salzo, welcome in from Brazil. And also Ancient, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Yep. No. Was it Spazzy? Spazzy was the culprit? If you're gonna bring something back from Cyberpunk, bring back Really Want to Stay at Your House Tonight. I like it. You know, I think what we should do. Also, to Blave, I missed that. Y'all, if I missed your gifted subs during all of that insanity, I'm still catching up, but thank you so much. I finished KOTOR on Monday, I think. Yeah, I want to say I did. KOTOR 2 is my favorite game ever. Inglorious Blaster, I still love this name so much. Welcome back in. I'm really excited to start it. I was getting so excited when I was getting everything set up and making sure that if that plays one more time, thank you. I was getting so excited when I opened up the menu, but I haven't touched anything. I didn't see if it was even working, so things might crash on us. We'll see. But we do have to do some housekeeping before. Ender, welcome back in. AJ, it's officially June and I can't believe it is the month. It's the month. I can't hardly wait. I know, 3 weeks, that's all it is. Bear with the gifted sub to Forever Behind. I'm catching up and nobody can stop me. Callie, thank you so much for 15 months. You absolute lurky turkey. Gino, Daniel, guys, thank you for the follows. Functional Mute with 10 months too. Functional, welcome back in as well. Yeah, we're going straight into KOTOR 2. I mean, we're still playing like Fable and things as well, but yeah, we're going straight into KOTOR 2. Also, you guys decided on Lord of the Rings Legos next, and I'm so excited because I have not played a Lord of the Rings game ever. So it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, starting probably not this Thursday, but I think next Thursday. Now, I do want to do some housekeeping before we start KOTOR, and you guys have, I have a minute and a half. I can do this. Hold on. Jasmine, thank you for the 500 bits. Snuff, thank you for the hydrate. Mantiquilla, thank you for Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Kenny Ken, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 3 months in a row. AJ, thank you for those 100 bits. Knack with 100 bits. Hold up. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody, no, hold on. I've got it a minute and a half. Hold on. Wondering to rule them all. I can do this. I can do it. It's happening because I don't have to do the whole long roundabout way anymore. Hold on. Where is my Steam? Where's the... Okay, hold on. Everything's going to go crazy here in a second. Hold on. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wait. Follow. I actually can't see you guys for a second because it does this. Also, no, yes, 1 minute. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it.
There's pizza on your focus.
Oh. Also, Yuki, welcome in. Are you talking about this little... I don't think you guys are going to see. It's on Etsy. Just looked up Caked Up Michael. It's on Etsy. Hold on. I gotta switch everything over. Everything's happening. It's happening. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Opening the game does not stop the intro. No, that is not how we've done this at all. I have 30 seconds. It absolutely counts. Absolutely. Hold on. Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy. Whoo! 30 minutes and y'all tried. Sorry, that means June is going to be my month. Okay, guys, June is going to be my month. Etsy rule 34. Look up Caked Up Michael and you will find it. Williams High. Okay, that's it. I won one for June. I feel good about this month. I think this month is gonna really be in my favor. I do think I'm gonna beat you guys most times. Golden High, you'll win this time. I'm starting out on a good note, okay? So real quick, I do wanna do some housekeeping before we get started, but real quick, dude, thank you for the follow. Enrique, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back, guys. Just everybody welcome back in. Thank you so much for all the love and support right off the rip. It's been a little bit. No, just kidding. We finished Knights of the Old Republic last Monday. We are starting Knights 2. So as you guys can see, I know you guys are in emote only mode, but as you guys can see, we are doing the Sith Lord's restored content modification. I talked about this on Monday, but I just kind of want to say this once and then I want it to be over, and I'm going to stand by this. Like if you guys keep bringing it up or anything like that, it's going to get timed out. Okay. I made this choice myself without spoilers. Like to me, the most important thing was to not have spoilers as to why I'd really want it or not. But I basically asked my mod team if it was going to give me more content and more context, and just because of how I play, if they kind of recommended this. And my team, knowing me really well, definitely said that they would recommend it. The other part with this too is I don't intend on coming back to this game for probably quite some time. You guys know it's not common that I come back to around a game for like a couple years. So if I was somebody that was playing this nonstop, or I was willing to do back-to-back playthroughs of it, then I would have started with maybe the original like unmodified content first, and then I would have done a replay through and seen it with the restored content. But since I don't see myself coming back to this for quite some time, I just felt like the best thing to do was to just start with the restored content. And so yeah, that is my decision. Please respect it, and if you don't like it, that's it. There's nothing gonna change, so we're doing it. But yeah, anyways, I think it's gonna be a great time. Yeah, objection. I have God to your patience with y'all. Avenged Trooper, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. Thanks for making every day better. You truly inspired me to be the best version of myself. Watching your content is always my favorite way to start the morning. Spyro, thank you for the kind words. Y'all almost got me in tears today. Don't start this. Thank you so much. And when, technically you didn't start the game yet, so we're still in intro. When now has a pink name. When did Wen turn on me too? When did you guys get everybody to gang up on me like this? The bald dude looks cool. So I think hopefully that's not us. I don't know. Is that supposed to be the ultimate villain? I think that would actually, yeah, the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. 100% the right decision with only doing one playthrough. Excited to see you experience this. Yeah, Tartan, by the way, welcome back in. Chrissy, welcome back in. Isaac, whatever you want to do is good with us as long as you enjoy it. Exactly. And you guys know I'm going to enjoy just about anything that I play to begin with. So Sartorial, welcome back in. Mellow. Before we start, Ancient, I saw Artie welcome in as well. To be fair, Coder 1 has more replayability factor than Coder 2, even with the big spin. You think so? Yeah, Mitt, there's there's a lot too, like the restored content modification compared to the original, but from my understanding, this was basically like some of this stuff was cut there's more than just this, but basically how it was laid out to me was some of the stuff got cut due to the like timeline of when they needed to push it out. And so a lot of the stuff was what, to my understanding, was originally supposed to, not all of it, but some of it was originally supposed to be in the game, but their like timeline got pushed up, and so it ended up getting cut, is my understanding of it. So that's kind of why I decided to do it too. The bald guy looks like the kind of romance Casta would enjoy. What? Never. What? Y'all cannot make any sense of my romantic options in any games, okay? You cannot compare any of my romance options. Also, Evie, thank you for continuing the gifted sub from Erdy as well. Evie, thank you. And Soup. Okay, before we get started, he looks like he needs to moisturize. He's cracking a little bit. It kind of reminds me of Game of Thrones, like the stony, yeah, the crusties. He definitely looks like he could use some lotion. Yeah, some of the content was taken out of the original version to meet the deadline, and then there's also additional stuff I think as well too. Yeah, just a little bit. You the crusties, the stone men. Yes. Soup, I hope you're doing well. I missed you so much. Thank you for 61 months as well. And I hope I see you Saturday for the 6-year anniversary. So many sixes. The crusties. He's got the crusty westies. Obsidian had a smaller scope for the game originally. LucasArts agreed to expand the scope to push the release into 2005 through a verbal agreement. Bad finances hit LucasArts, and the original Christmas 24 deadline was back because of the verbal extension not mattering anymore. Get your shit in writing. Don't go. That's what this is. That's the big takeaway. Get it in. Buy your bitch some chocolate, but don't call her a bitch. Runkle, welcome back in. This game has a very similar development story to New Vegas. Wait, really? Is there a restored mod for Vegas? What's going on for the anniversary? Just some fun times. Me playing one of my favorite games. We're gonna do some games for all of you guys, and then I also have some giveaways lined up. And so I'm saying I'm not giving it a time. Like in the past, I've done like, we're doing 10 hours, we're doing this many hours, we're doing those. I really just want to kind of take it easy breezy. I just really want to focus on the day just being a celebration of everything that's kind of happened over the last 6 years and hanging out with you guys. And I can tell you guys, as always, it's going to be at least 5 hours, and I'm going to try, like, I'd love to stream for a little bit longer. And I know you guys had thrown in like a Q&A as well, so I might do a little bit of a Q&A session too, because I think we haven't done that in a little bit. Yeah, 6 years is a long time. I've been on Twitch for around 10 years now. That's crazy to think about also. Exactly. And 6 years, like, yeah, 6 years. Not all of it was full time, but still, like, it was just consistent 6 years. Easy breezy cover girl. Exactly. Gonna get a gallon of coffee to stay up for the anniversary. I wish it was Casta flannels. Don't do me like that. I'm gonna start buying flannels, and then, like, I'll start embroidering the logo on them myself and then sell them. That would honestly be easier than getting them custom made at this point. Trust me. Joster, welcome back in. 6 years at any job is a lot. Yeah. I talk about this a lot, and I'll talk about it on Saturday, but the only other thing, I mean, I know people talk about school, but the only other job that I've had for 6 years, and I clocked out after 6 years, was the military. So this will have been the longest thing I've consecutively done for my life. So yeah, it's, every anniversary is important, but this one feels really special to me for that reason alone as well. I wish I found my way here 6 years ago. I was sailing the seas of Twitch back then. I was the rough seas of Twitch until you find the island that you can never escape from, because your ship sinks and then you get stuck here, and then, oh no, 10 years go by. It's truly Castaway. It's the Castaway. Flannel merch and mold baseball cap. I saw it. Yeah, Joe, I did 6 years in the Air Force. Also, PQ, next month, here we go. PQ. Vecco, I should say. Vecco, thank you so much for 17 months as well. And Bootstrap, speaking of, part of the ship, part of the crew, Bootstrap, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, we're doing it. I'm doing it. Castaways. I know I never called us castaways, but I guess that'd be a great way to describe. Okay, I'm gonna intentionally not read all of the message, Wheezy, because I don't want to subject you to that. Yeah. Oh, combat, you never knew that? That's so interesting. I just assume, yeah, I mean, I don't talk about it a lot, to be fair. And it's been a while since I got out, so. Yeah, I want to say I did Life is Strange season 1 before Storm 8 months ago. Now I'm on. See, I should have done Before the Storm before season 2, but everybody was asking for Life is Strange 2, and because they don't necessarily like correlate, I think you can kind of do them interchangeably. It just depends. I will say I do try to. So like Batman, one of you guys asked about Origins. But I do really try. No, I wasn't a pilot. I wish. No, I really tried to do things in order of like when they drop. So I think chronologically, like Origins technically comes before the rest, but if you're talking about order of release, I try to kind of go off of order of release specifically. Yeah. Corbs, but I didn't do that with Before the Storm, and I should have. It was too late by then. I was in it too deep. Oh yeah, fun fact, the game's soundtrack has the same composer as Force Unleashed games. What I thought was really cool was you can click on the music, and I think we can listen to all of them, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm afraid that they'll be titled. I don't know if they're gonna be like titled or anything. I also probably only have access to the music that we're hearing right now, because I'm assuming just like movies, you only get access to it after you run into it. Yeah, I know, we're gonna start the game soon. Relax. I feel like I only talk about the military when I'm here. No one wants to hear my dumb Navy stories except for my dad. It's also one of those things that like, it feels like a lifetime ago. I mean, I think this is just something that kind of happens, is the longer that you get away from maybe something you did in your life, it's like, it's really hard to retain the memories or something that you want to like talk about nonstop as well. Yeah. Is this a business look? This is my conductor shirt. I hope they wouldn't title their music for a straight spoiler. Should we look? Should we try it? We have cookies. Thank you for the follow. And Corbs, thank you for 21 months of continual support as well. Yes, you did, Corbs. Hi there. Happy little day today. It might not be 6, but 3 times 7 is 21. Don't ask me how or why. Numbers are weird like that. Corbs. It does not have to be 6 years. Look, it can be 1 month. This could be your first time in stream, and I'm just happy to have you guys here. 1 day or 6 years. It's just awesome to have y'all. If I stayed in, I would have been retired by now. It's crazy to think about. I guess I would have had like 10 years by now, I think. I look like Castor from accounting. Okay, so yeah, I think that's mostly the housekeeping real quick before we get started. If you guys are popping in for the first time, we just finished Coder 1. Coder, I guess you just call it Coder. Coder, the Coder. And if you do want to catch up on that, that is on my archive channel. But other than that, we are starting Knights of the Old Republic. The only other part that I wanted to kind of talk to you guys about as far as like housekeeping is I'm not going to be able to finish this before I go away on my trip. So as I've been really transparent about, I'm going to TwitchCon EU at the end of this month, but I'm also going to double up anytime I fly. Like if I'm flying like 7 hours or more, we're doubling up, guys. I'm not going for like a weekend, all right? This isn't, I gotta do something else. So I'm actually gonna be taking a week to spend with my best friends over in the UK. So I'm gonna be gone for about 2 weeks in the middle of this. So I do wanna let you guys know that. I know it's not optimal. It wasn't ideal or what I'd prefer. I try really hard to plan what we play around like my vacations and things like that, but it just couldn't be helped with this one. I mean, I guess I could have pushed it back, but you guys really wanted to see Coder 2, and I really wanted to play it after the first one. So yeah, it just is what it is, but maybe that'll make it more exciting when I come back, because it'll be like restarting over. Yeah. Overload, welcome in. Also Saint, welcome in as well. I've been watching your Final Fantasy Rebirth today. It's a really good series. Thank you so much for popping over from YouTube too. And I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And I'm excited to get back into another Final Fantasy soon. If they unlocked the music, but it's definitely a light spoiler, and movies are a hard spoiler. Okay, Choro, welcome in, by the way, and thank you for the heads up. Okay, I will definitely go forward with that. That's awesome. Okay, so we're not gonna click on that, and then yeah, we're gonna go. I know I'm leaving you guys again, but like my best friends all live in different countries, so we always try to, I think it's like important to try to make time for each other. Like it wasn't ideal having best friends all the way across the pond and up above, but it is what it is. Plus, it's going to be fun to get to meet a lot of you guys. So I always like when TwitchCon EU comes up.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
It's true. It's true. All right, we're gonna get started. Guys, if you guys are popping in right now too, and Jasmine, your hair, you're inspiring me to want to go short with my hair. And I know it's not gonna look the same. Like, you know, when you see somebody that's rocking a look and you're like, don't do it. It's not gonna look the same. Like, don't do it. Jasmine, I love you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Combat, someone said there's a bail fund. Anna, Jess, and I have never done anything worthy of getting put in jail. Maybe getting hit by a car, but never getting, yeah. No, Orion, I didn't realize, a lot of you guys that said y'all were going have canceled, because I know Shadow was like that too. That was the Bangs era. Exactly. Cam Jam, welcome back in. I'm stalling because I don't want to get started, because as soon as I get started, I'm not going to want to go on a trip and be stuck wondering what happened. Destroying the toilets. What? Are you talking about the card? Are you talking about my credit card? You're on your way to the Sith ball. Now, do you really want to speed up the process? No, I'm trying to slow it down. Can you not tell? I know. I need to get a best friend in Japan. I tell you guys this all the time, that Anna doesn't realize this, but I 100%, that was what it was the whole time. I was trying to get a friend who lives across the pond, and then oh no, I have to go visit her. No. Ancient bear. Bear with 1,000 bits. Real quick, how does the audio sound for you guys? Does it sound fine for now? I kind of changed it around a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. Bear with 1,000 bits for the bail fund. Ancient with the 200 bits. All you've done is stole a lot of hearts. Ancient. No Shy, thank you for the hydrate. And Novus with 13 months. Okay, stop. We have to go. We have to go. The mod is just on Steam, Blacker. Yeah, so if you go to subscribe, this was my first time doing the subscriptions, or the you go to workshop and then you subscribe to one of the things, and it was easy peasy. This was a lot easier to get than everything with Coder. Coder was so difficult. That there, Coder. Jasmine, I cried because I almost cut 10 inches, but I love them now. Short hair is so good for the summer. It looks beautiful on you, Jasmine. You look beautiful. Absolutely. Master Punk, welcome back in as well. Okay, stop it. We're doing it. We're going. We're going. TRD, welcome back in as well. I know. Time is time and money. Yeah, AJ, it's the time and money thing. Absolutely. Okay. I hope it works. Oh, I forgot about, wow. Guys, isn't it nice having a full screen? This is a whole new world. We were playing and everything. Well, I think the text is kind of the same. The text is pretty small, right? What are you saying, you two, Zibbit? Were you, Master Punk? That makes me so happy. I hope you guys are enjoying that. Mojo got a haircut too. It looks so smooth on PC. Well, the last one we were playing on GOG, that is so odd. This almost looks like one of my old bosses. Like if you had a little bit more military haircut, that's so wild. Like the face structure, the bone structure. Riser, thank you for the follow. And one step, thank you for 15 months of continual support as well. The screen is frozen? Hold on. No, it was everything was working fine. Oh no, shoot. No. I was getting everything was working fine before. It's completely frozen for you guys, isn't it? Well, I just tabbed back in, but it was fine. But no, it shouldn't be doing that, tabbed in or out. Now you guys aren't seeing anything. Okay, hold on. No, I can make this work. I know it's gonna end up having to happen though. Let me restart it. Okay, it's not liking me. This is fine. I can fix it. It's fine. I can fix it. It's fine. I'm fine. I know it's not updating when I'm tabbed out. No, I've tried window mode and it wasn't working. No, it's not that. Hold on, let me do something. I know it's still frozen. I'm tracking. It was working earlier, but I think it's because of, okay, let me try restarting. I tried to start the game too soon. It was because, honestly, probably. No, I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. I think it's gonna be the same thing with Coder, but it was working earlier. I stalled too long. Revolver, thank you for 9 months of continual support as well. Hi. Okay. It should pick it up here in a second. I'm wondering if it's, well, now it's not even picking it up. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, it keeps freezing like nonstop. Has it been freezing for you guys since the beginning? Oh, there's always marbles as a backup plan. No, I know what I'm gonna have to do. Just starting the game now means retroactively into that. No, I think what we're gonna have to do, and I just canceled it, which is the only downside. Only once you got into the selection screen. No, we're gonna have to do this. It's not VSync. No. I can do it. I'm just gonna have to make it a display capture. Yeah, I can't. It just can't be a game capture. It's because of Coder doing, like, the visuals are different from. Yeah, it's just all of this. Back to Life is Strange, sad glow high. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do something real quick. If I had kept my Coder screen, it would be working, but I thought I was fine, so I just deleted that. So I just need to do something real quick and then make it so it's a display capture. So I'm just gonna pop out real quick and then I'm gonna start the stream back up, okay? Yeah, Coder doing Coder things, but then it should be fine. I think it will be working fine as soon as that happens. So yeah, I will be right back. Once in a second. Once it decides to stop streaming for me. Okay, it should be working. Is it working? Is it working? Also, Big B, Oren, and Tart, guys, thank you for the follows if y'all are here. Is it back? Are we back? We're good? All right, I think it's gonna work now. It should be fine. All right, another stream. Back at it again. Hi, Lord, by the way, welcome back in. I saw you earlier. Hi, Lord, welcome back in. Psycho, hi. 30-minute intro restart. Oh no, I have to remember too. I need to refresh if you don't see start. Okay, I was like, me? That reminds me, just remind me when it's been 4.5 hours or however long the intro was and everything. I'll give people some time to refresh real quick. I will hit new game just so we can make sure. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, nice. Yeah, sorry about that. It was working before, but sometimes once I go live, it completely is changed and different. And also, Jock, welcome back in. Edge Wraith, welcome back in. Davey, yeah, just do a refresh real quick. Small cat doing small cat things. It also feels really weird to only hear out of one earbud, so. Vesai. This is, okay, wait, these are completely different characters now. Because that was the that person looked completely different. Wait a minute. Things are not working, sadly. They're working on my end.
Just a flesh wound.
What? Also, Tart, Big B, and Oron, guys, thank you for the follows. If y'all didn't hear that or didn't refresh, welcome, welcome. Went from 30-minute intro to 30-second intros. Fastest. I feel like that is gonna get loud with the, let's go to options real quick. Let's go to Morning Night City. Music turned down a little bit. So whoppy. 30 at 30. Let's see the characters overalls. Okay, so yeah, this is, okay, do I want to do a different? So I think I need to pick a different character based off of last time. Bear. Bad Arcane, first time today. Good to see you. Hello. All right, we've got Jedi Consular. A Consular. Sentinel, Guardian, Sentinel, Consular. Counselor, thank you. Consular? Counselor? What is my brain doing? I ended stream and my brain ended too. Second intro. Ali, welcome back in. Also React High. Counselor? It's not a Chancellor. Lanzy, hi. A Jedi Connoisseur. I don't know what my brain just did there. Okay, well last time I did, I guess last time I did Guardian, wasn't I? Or I did Soldier. A long time no see. Ancient Hive, by the way. Bear, please don't. Oh my gosh. Elite, no, you just changed it. Bear with the gifted sub to multi-brain. I feel that. I actually feel this way. This girl's calves compared to, I feel like the calves are different. Oh, but she waved. I wish you could have customized it yourself. So I just have to pick any of these pre-built. Oh, this one's giving like Obi-Wan kind of feels. Maybe I want to go with this. Was it Sentinel? Did I finish as a Sentinel? I know I changed to being a Sentinel, but I did Soldier, but then went to Sentinel. So maybe start with Sentinel because that's what I'm gonna lean into. Yeah, Star Citizen High, Speedy. Okay. Oh, this is just the class. It's not your looks. Good point. Okay, let's do female Sentinel. Well balanced and possess many skills. Yes. Okay, already the graphics are looking a little bit better. Let's do quick characters. Let's see what we got. Whoa, wait, actually, hold on. Go back, cancel. Custom character? Oh no, the portrait's the same. The portrait's the same, yeah. I like how they were doing an ombre. Like they brought an ombre in. Sentinel is balanced, yeah. Well, that's what I ended up kind of going with. And also combat. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dark Ice as well. Dark Villain, thank you for 9 months too. Oh no, don't say that. I'm gonna try to pick the one that's most. These are wildly different. Okay, wait, see that square does not look like what we're seeing here. Was I Sentinel in Mass Effect 2? Do I constantly go Sentinel? Because they had a similar thing, right? Mr. Baritone, thanks for the hydrate. I don't think that's an earring. I think that's part of her hair. That is 100% Helga. Little box looks more grandma, actually. Yes, I feel like the box ages you up. This is like when you get a picture from the DMV. Look at this. Look at this. Vanguard. Yeah, look at that versus that. Totally different. Oh, but I love the big bun. I love the high bun. Okay, yeah. 9-day difference. Like the filters, 2004 filter. I do like this, but I wish you could I wish you could take the face model, but then just do brown hair. I love a big bun. I'm not sure any of that. I'm not feeling like, she just looks sad. This one would be like the closest probably by like brown eyes, brown hair. But like this just looks sad. I look like somebody's evil stepmother. In a Disney movie. I guess this one, but why does she look 40 here and 25 here? The proportions, the bone structure. I choose the sassier one. Oh, is that what I should get? Well, she's not giving sassy. I feel like this is kind of sass. That's sassy. And I also love the high bun. So I think we're actually going blonde. Shocking. The forced help de-age. Kitsune high. Look, life in the galaxy is hard. It tends to age you. Okay, I'm deciding between this one and this one. I kind of like the hair is so fluffy and floppy. I don't know which one looks more like me. None of them. She looks like a substitute teacher. No, is this giving Karen? But the bun is it. I think it's the bun. Yeah, sun's out, bun's out. Yeah, I feel like no one looks like you. I think, yeah, I like this. This is good. What would Karth like more? What would Karth board like more? I feel like I put my hair in a bun for so many years that this just resonates with me, but I never got to put it that high or that fluffy. When my hair gets put in a bun, it's like the tiniest little, a small bun. Karth. Which one looks more like his wife, Matt? Exactly, amigo high. Knowing Karth, he'd like his wife more. Well, then it's good. I look completely different. Bear with the gifted sub to stepmother Karen. Bear, you were on one today. Pape, thank you for 42 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Pape, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. All right, attributes. Let's compare it to the first one. His wife is incinerated like the guy on the front. Like Caden on the planet. Pape, thank you. All right, I think we're gonna put into charisma, wisdom, intelligence, constitution. They took my... Wait a minute, didn't they take persuasion out? Charisma. Potency of character's force powers. It also reduces the penalty for using force powers of an opposing ailment. Don't actually say that with persuasion. Oh, persuasion is a skill. Ah. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't say floppy pickle, Evie. I totally screwed you over. Sorry, I set you guys up for failure. As a reminder, daily reminder, only floppy pickles may tell. Only floppy pickles tell tales. I think I should go charisma more because let's be honest, I'm gonna zap everybody to death. How many do I have? I have 28 points. 18. Yeah, but I need to remember that. I don't know if I'm starting with force powers either. Yeah. Side character, also a side character with high charisma can use dark side powers with less of a penalty, and a high charisma also improves your companion's chance to hit. Charisma was always good. G-Gab high. No, I'm not Sith. I just like dabbling in their powers. I want all the power, but not the penalty, you know? Wisdom. Wisdom represents willpower and perception. A high wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi Force points and Force power saving throws. The Force powers of the Jedi with high wisdom are also harder to resist. Kind of like a little wisdom. I'll give it 2 into wisdom. Intelligence. A high intelligence adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on essential skills. Wait a minute. Adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on essential skills. That could be really good too, though. They're all beneficial. Horns going off in the back. Alpha bar. Just popping off back there. Sith with benefits. Exactly. I'm more of a Sith with benefits kind of gal. It's like Constitution represents health and resiliency. A high Constitution adds modifiers to the vitality points gained at each level up. Constitution also determines what type of implants the character can equip. You know, I never did implants in the first one, and I would like to in this one. At least you won't need the beauty trait. No! My character is looking lovely, I would say. Dexterity measures agility and there's slim pickings, okay? I don't have a lot of options out here. Dexterity measures agility and reflexes. A high dexterity adds modifiers to ranged attacks. But I'm not really gonna do a lot of range. Like that is, I mean, it's good to have a baseline agility or dexterity. So I'm gonna start with 10. Strength is melee damage and chance to hit. So we're gonna go 10 with that. Constitution, I kind of want to bring everything up to 10 and kind of be even across the board. And then we'll go up from there. I always like to be a little balanced. Handsome, you already can make a dead man tell no tales, but floppy pickles do. Handsome. Oh my goodness. That's it, that's Handsome's command. I love it. Judgy, welcome back in. I think what I want to do with my remaining 4 points is probably put it into wisdom. I'm going wisdom and charisma heavy. Yeah, balanced is good. I mean, 10s across the board, 14 and 18. It's all about the charisma. Each of your character's skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank and determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against a difficulty check, the DC. For example, to open a lock of DC 15, take your skill rank in security plus wisdom modifier plus D20 roll. If the total is 15 or greater, then the lock is opened. I do feel like it's easier. Like, I feel like the way that they dropped it in Coder 2 just makes more sense, you know? I don't know how to describe that, but it feels more user-friendly, or maybe that's because I already went through the first one, so I have more basic understanding of what's going on. But I just remember the first day that we did Coder, I was so lost in the sauce. We'll touch base play after this. Oh, are you talking about Swoder? For Swoder? Also, Choco, enjoy the lurk. Tomato Brew, hi. This will be on the test. Imagine Casta being stressed right now and then Ginger comes in with her grumpy meows and craves for attention. I'm not stressed right now. it's a lot right off the rip. It's a lot. Yeah, it does help you with the D&D. So we have treat, injury, security, repair, persuade, awareness, stealth, demolitions, computer use. I think that's everything that we once had. We have 12 points. Y'all know me, I love that high persuasion, so I'm gonna put 4 points into persuasion. So I went through the entire first one without any computer use. I did learn my lesson. I probably should have had at least 1. So I am gonna put just 1 there. I'm not gonna worry about demolitions. We'll bring side characters that can do demos. Not worried about being EOD. Stealth. I'm not a stealthy girl. Awareness actually is beneficial. I think I did a lot in treat, injury, and persuasion, and I'm kind of just gonna ride that till the end. I think eventually I'll put maybe a couple into, you know, we could go. I could do 333 computer use, but who needs to be self-aware? You know, like what? Awareness is for when you're seeing people, right? To spot objects or enemies hidden by stealth. If a successful check on your skill is made against a stealth skill or an enemy or the DC of a mine, the enemy unnoticed. I mean, I will say I think that there were some moments where I wish I could have saw them earlier. Like, it is kind of nice to spot them from further away and then be able to take them out sooner. Sunny, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. But yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna go a little bit more balanced. So we're gonna do 3-3 and then we're gonna do 4 in persuasion because I liked being able to kind of get some of the different dialogue options than what's open to you if you don't do persuasion. I'm gonna run through every mine and I'm okay with that. I like it. Awareness has a lot of bonuses. I'm just, you know, I feel like, so I think that there's some that go together. And in fact, when you're leveling up some of the, like, you remember empathy is a grouping of a couple different things like others. I'm going light side with dark side relapses. You know? Every time it's like, it's only intense to me because I can only hear out of this right ear, so it just like really is battering my right ear in. I have one actual leftover, so we're gonna do 4-4-3-1. Yeah, I feel like demolition. So like, for instance, I would do computer use and repair and security. That would be like a certain kind of run that I'd probably do. Computer use, repair, security. Stealth, awareness are beautiful together. Demolitions could be nice with that grouping, but I feel like treat injury is great across the board. And persuasion and awareness and treat injury. I think that's good. I know. The set still the skills of a substitute teacher. I'm just a substitute teacher. My feat. Some feats allow you to use special items like heavy armor. Other feats modify saving throws and skill checks during the game, and some feats are used during combat. Check the description of the detail for the feat. You have been granted the following feats automatically at this level. We have an armor for efficiency of light, so we're good with light armor. Crit strike. I just feel like I understand this 10 times better. Oh my gosh. So you're doing the Jedi on the streets and the Sith in the sheets playthrough again. Don't say that because Vert will take that and make that incoming title for the stream. Jedi, but I guess if I had to summarize it in one sentence, yeah. But yeah. Theon, welcome back in. Matt, hi. Argon, yeah, I told you guys, I was like, we're turning and burning. You guys seem to really enjoy, well, first of all, I really enjoyed KOTOR, especially after the twist, and then I know you guys were hoping for it, and I didn't want to lose my memory so quickly of the first one before going on to the second one, so I thought it was really nice to go back to back. Also, Jesus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We need all the new stream tags. So we have Crit Strike, and then we have Flurry, Power Attack, and Power... Wow, okay, so you just get a lot right off the rip. You know what? Let's go through and actually read those to know. That was one thing that I wanted to take on and like learn from KOTOR 1 is I didn't think that I was understanding the feats as well as I could have. So I do want to do a better job at like reading that. Oh, Gamer Jonathan, welcome back in. Hi. Yeah, the speedrun versus it. Oh, Pozic. And you guys said that Pozic's in this and even better. Yes. Anon with the gifted sub to Pozic Gaming. Yes, I forgot it's gonna be a Pozic day. Yeah, I'm not Benji. I was not familiar with D&D at all. Theon, thank you so much for the donation too. Again, clowns with the hydrate. Yeah, I absolutely did. Okay, so we have light. So I'm gonna go through and read these guys because I do want to understand the feats a lot better. And then we'll get started. Because you're the best, and thank you for the positive vibes. Theon, thank you so much for the kind words and for the donation and just being a part of the community. Thank you. Pozic is good here, amigo. Yes, it is. Yeah, Hunter, it needs to be fresh as well, but I don't want to stop. I need to go for a run now. No, Centauri, go for a run. What do you mean? You don't like to listen to the sweet talks of KOTOR in the background while running? All right, so light armor. This feat allows a character to wear light armor. Case, like, kind of understood. Characters without this feat cannot wear light or heavy armor. So basically, if I want to be able to wield heavy or medium armor down the line, wait, my character as a sentinel can actually only go up to medium armor. Wait, no, heavy. Sorry, just kidding. Prereqs. You have to have light and medium. No, you can have heavy. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I also really like that the menu is green. I'm liking this green and this tan. I think this is a really nice color scheme. I think I'm a Sentinel. Yeah, I went Sentinel. Crit Strike. I mean, Crit Strike I think is pretty self-explanatory, but yeah. If the attack hits or the target for 6 seconds unless you make a Fortitude. This feat lowers defense by -5 when used. Crit Strike works with melee weapons only, right? Flurry we kind of remember, but when activated, this feat allows a character to make an extra melee attack during the round. Characters suffer -2 to defense while using this feat and for 3 seconds afterwards. They will also suffer a -4 penalty to all attacks that round. I think that was something that I kind of succumbed to at the beginning of KOTOR 1. I just was like, oh, the special attacks, I'm gonna use them, and I didn't understand the consequences. And so looking back at this, I think especially if you're starting with like minimal attributes, minimal skills and weapons, you should just be doing those basic attacks unless you like put into these to minimize that penalty, right? Like -4 penalty, all attacks that round, that is really bad. Yeah, I don't know. Castus Slytherin explains the love for green. I'm not Slytherin. I will take 100 quiz question. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. 6-year anniversary. We're gonna take the actual Harry Potter thing. We're gonna take the actual one, and I'm not Slytherin. We're gonna learn real quick. We're gonna do a personality quiz. You guys will get an insight into me. No, and the hat is bullshit. Bullshit. All right. So we have our power attack. Power attack came in handy. Once it was maxed and it was master power attack, that was something I used a lot with my lightsaber. That was super helpful. About time. Waiting for the HP quiz, Remus. Okay, remind me, we're gonna do an HP quiz on our 6-year anniversary. We've got that. We're doing party animals because I want to play that with you guys, and marbles. And then Cat Saves Halloween because I want to finish that. Oh yeah. I'm actually a Ravenclaw. I'm either Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. I think I'm actually a Hufflepuff, but I'm okay with that. The Hufflepuff. You can cheat a quiz. You can't cheat the hat. So we have additionally the crit. So same thing. I'm not going to use this till a little bit later on. There's not enough confirmation, Zook. There's only been like 5 times it's called me Slytherin. That's not enough. Sniper shot as well. I'm not going to be doing blaster stuff, so, but I will say, wait, hold on. Blaster pistol, blaster, right blaster rifle, lightsaber, melee weapons. We did talk about this before, right? I just want to verify this one more time. Hand-to-hand feature with vibra blades and other powers. This doesn't combine. So like weapon proficiency, melee weapons is completely separate from lightsabers, and it does not stack. Floppy pickle, but I think I do remember that from the first one, but I just want to make sure. And then dueling is focusing on single one-handed weapon in battle, gain +1 to attack, +1 to defense due to efficiency in this form of combat. This applies to both ranged and melee weapons. The dueling does apply with lightsabers, Floppy pickle. We remember the use of the dark magic. Okay, but this time, guys, I'm gonna go for 2-weapon fighting. I am dual wielding. I want to be out there General Grievous holding 1,000 lightsabers in one hand. Okay, whoa. Okay, hold on. I am going to make sure to do that this time. Toughness. We've got toughness. Hold on. Fear. Okay, force immunity, fear. That means that I can't be feared, which is really nice. Exactly, Bear. The swooshing and swooshing. Dope. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's like your generic attack. Yeah. Well, he had 4 hands, but I get your point. What do you mean? You don't know I don't have 4 hands. You only see my upper 2 hands. What do you mean? Okay, so other than that, let's see if we have anything new. We've got close combat. I don't remember close combat being a thing, but maybe that's just me. But only when you use one saber. Dual wielding. Right. Double wielding is different from, yeah. So this is just stacking on. Dueling is only, yeah, it says focus on single one-handed weapons. Yeah, versus this. Also, no tips, tricks, or spoilers unless I say something. Sorry, Floppy Pickle. Yeah, Floppy Pickle. I don't think I recognize regenerate force points. Guys, yeah, hold on. Demolitions. These are actually skills for repair demolitions. These are new, Floppy Pickle. Some of the feats are new, yes. Yeah, So we've got precise shot. I don't remember. Precise shot 1. Stealth run. But these are things that you're just going to acquire organically. So this says level 4, right? At level 4, I'll get... Wait, I think this means... No, I think you still have to unlock it. You know how some of your feats you get automatically? Yeah, they added a ton of new feats. So we've got mobility. Through rigorous training, the character has increased their reaction time and speed. The character moves 10 times faster than normal. Yes, done. Finesse. The character has mastered using grace and speed with melee weapons instead of raw signs. Raw power. The character can add either their dexterity or strength bonus to their chance to hit, whichever's higher. 10%'s a lot. 10 times. Did I say 10 times? 10% faster than normal. It says 10% faster. Did I say 10 times faster? 10 times. Lightsabers, finesse, right. So we saw that. And that actually can go up to, hold on. Master dual strike. This character is mastered working together with a small team. The character gets a +6 bonus to hit an enemy that's being attacked by another party member. Dang. Also, the cows. Thanks for the follow. And Mojo, thanks for the hydrate. He had flash. All right, we have that. Repair, demolitions. Regenerate force. Through training and meditation, the character has become better at channeling the force, allowing them to recover their Jedi juice more quickly. It was always force points. It was always force points. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Crusty Wusty, our first epic tag. I know. That orange is high. Also, Skylar, welcome back in too. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna, oh, I gotta put, I just have 1 feat, so I can only put into one thing. Yeah. I just need to put into one thing real quick. I think I did prefer, yeah. I think I did prefer Jedi juice. The points, right. Zadro high. Huh? Jedi juice is the official sponsor of Old Republic. It's true. Oh, shoot. Speaking of tiramisu, classy, I meant to tell you, yesterday I had the most unique tiramisu for my mom. Yeah, that was, I need to talk about it another time. It was very thick. It almost was like the consistency of a cheesecake, but it was tiramisu. But it was probably the best I've ever had, and it came with a scoop of ice cream. So strange. Okay, so starting out, I don't know if I'll start with a saber. I don't know how we start in the first place. FF7 high, by the way. I think I want to go... We could start putting into 2-weapon fighting now. Do I want to rush that? Conditioning, gearhead, empathy. I would say empathy. Let's put into empathy. I liked kind of maxing that. So I think I'm going to primarily go for empathy. Not armor. Empathy, dual wielding, master strike, master power attack, I mean. So I need to max that. Saber proficiency once we gain a saber, but we don't know if we're going to start with the saber, and no spoiling either. Yeah, please no spoiling either. Use code Mold Republic. They're affiliated in some way, shape, or form, but not an official sponsor. Jedi Defense would be really nice too. I don't know if I remember that. Jedi Defense, this feat allows a character to deflect energy-based blaster bolts at any time, as long as they have a lightsaber equipped. Floppy Pickle, was that in the first one? I think it was, but you have to, it was, but you had, it doesn't, it's not passive, right? You have to actively throw it on your body. Yeah. Yeah, you have to scroll wheel and put it on first. It was passive. It was passive? Okay, that's cool. And improved toughness. Paralysis would be nice too. All right, we'll focus on what's to come after. Chat must know, do Jedi juice refills come in a Stanley Cup? All right, we are gonna be Becky. Alina? Oh, Millie Cass should probably return, right? I was getting Becky vibes from the character, but... Becky cast. I think it I guess Millie. The name's Millie cast. Well, we're not gonna do Millie cast this time. We're gonna do Millie Karen cast. I don't know, it's just giving strong Becky vibes. Karen cast. I think if I picked the other hair, it would have been Karen cast. I think we should just keep Millie cast from the first one. You just gotta go back to back, you know? Millie Clism. Becky cast. Sass cast. Revan 2. The name's Revan. I'm no longer Revan. I'm actually Revan 2.0. Who's Becky? Why does that make me think of the bird video where it's like bitches love steaks? Steaks. Get her a steak. Becky's got back. It's the new Revan. New Revan. Millie the Juice cast. Stop. Rebecca or Rebecca. I guess we should get, no, we need to, let's see the random names. Jude Pren with an underscore. Don't forget the underscore, it's very important. Opelin Gofai. Gara Flottis. Floscious. Voila Aras. I think that underscore is there for all of them, to be fair. Myson, the bison. It needs to be Millie underscore cast. Keep the underscore. Caked up mold. I guess at this point it should probably be Moldiclism. Moldiclism. Aw. It's no longer Millie, we're moving on. Underscore is a critical identifying marker. Millie cast 420x. 2 cast, 2 furious. Snuff with the 100 bits, 2 cast, 2 furious. Fast and furious. Caked up mold. I know. Castaway. The mold is strong with this one. I don't know. Millie Moldo? Millie Mold? Millie, the... Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, let me put it together then. Millie, the mold one. There you go. Okay, Millie the mold one. And let's go. I guess we should, do you want me to start? Do we want to start the game? Moldororian? The Moby-Mon Modolby. Also, Decency, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not saying that right at all. All right, shall we do it? Hold the lever? No. Oh, wait. Bloody mold. Let's do it. The Sith Lord restored content in a galaxy far, far away. A long time. I really gotta get a second earbud. Queen of the Funga. The Sith Lords. I don't think this will be different from it. I'm gonna not focus on what's different and what's new from the added mod and stuff, but it is a perilous time for the galaxy. A brutal civil war has all but destroyed the Jedi Order, leaving the alien Republic on the verge of collapse. Amid the turmoil, the evil Sith have spread across the galaxy like mold, hunting down and destroying the remaining Jedi Knights. Narrowly escaping a deadly Sith ambush, the last known Jedi clings to life aboard a battered freighter near the ravaged world of Paragus. Paraguas. Alright, we're doing non-serious names in RPGs. He's my secret kryptonite. The second one? Okay. Paragus. It's my Paragus. Asparagus. Paraguas. Paragus. Jeremy, thank you for 8 months and welcome back in. Hello, hello. Dark House. Wait, hold on. Focus up, y'all. That's definitely not good. The moldy asparagus. The cutscenes are gonna take a second for you guys. It just is gonna.
Primary power offline.
Oh no, here we go again.
Hyperdrive offline. Multiple hull breaches detected.
The Ebon Hawk has gotten lighter. It's like very bright in here. Mass Effect 2. No, T3!
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention.
What are my red shoes?
The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock
This is
with
not
the
good.
nearby Paragus mining station for much needed repairs.
Paragus.
Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Wait, why is this feeling like Mass Effect 2? But also, the fashion sense. This is, wow, okay, I did not see Karth, so he could still be alive. Trickle, thanks for the follow. There's no place like hope. I guess continue the prologue, yeah. Millie, the mold ones. I hate how it looks like there's an extra space between Millie and the, yeah. Yeah, just real quick, like, please be mindful with like the suggestions. Like, this is again my playthrough, so I always try to see all the content I can, but as a reminder, like, please do not tell me what you think I should do. Okay, unless I'm asking for, you know, advice or something like that.
Press
All right, let's this.
WASD
To move T3 and P4. Okay, easy.
and
Yeah,
turn.
just no backseating,
Press
guys.
caps lock to toggle first person.
I want to see what's different too. It's gonna take me a little bit to.
to look about.
It looks more spacious in here. Like, I feel like there's a little bit more. All right, the active quest screen includes important information related to the ongoing adventures. Refer to this journal for hints and guidance throughout the game. Okay, let's just get the, whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh, Dirty Harry, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Configures? No way. You can like I can have 4 different, left weapon, right weapon. But I think that means that I can set up actual like saves for different things that I want to do. Shield plating special. Don't actually answer that, but that's really cool if that's what I think it is. Switch weapons. The party inventory screen shows the list of all the items not currently equipped by other party members, or the comparison or the companions back at your base. This inventory will share about. Okay. This unit is a popular upgrade from the utility droids, in which it is well hidden among the droid's other tools and delivers quite a jolt to the unsuspecting victims. The victim suffers 1 to 6 points of damage for each of the attacking droid's levels to a maximum of 10 levels. 10 to 60 points, huh? Okay, that's interesting. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land first. Whoa, filters, data pads. Okay, finally, this is actually really nice. This is great. Narrator, thanks for the follow as well. And Jeremy, no worries. I hope you enjoy celebrating time with your family. And also congrats on the promotion. That's amazing. All right, we're doing the mod. We're doing the only mod that we have is the Sith Restored Content mod. Yep. Jeremy, thank you so much. And it's great to see you again. And thank you for the 100 bit or the 300 bits. And welcome back. Okay. We've got data pads, weapons, armor, usables, quests, and miscellaneous. I know this sounds really silly, but even just having it laid out like this is somehow a little bit more easy to pick up on than what was once just flipping through down here where you tried to organize it in its previous way. This is really, really nice. Okay, we have a droid shock arm, which is what is on him right now, yeah. And then we've got his little character. Look at him. We've still got our light and dark right here. We see our stats here. Experience, and we need 6,000 more. And we can see, I'm assuming that might be the like juice bar of how much. Yeah, we have 3,000, but we need maybe, I don't know. He's like a gray Jedi. I know. Crusher, it restores some of the content that was lost due to a moved up timeline for the release date. This page lists your character's skill. Each skill has a number associated with it. The skill rank determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against the DC, for example, to open a lock with right. Okay, we saw that before. I installed a mold, not a mod. The juice bar is the official name. Computer use, right? Demolition, stealth, same. For him, I've always put security and repair and computer use normally for T3. So yeah, okay. So computer use, he has a skill rank of 6 and he's getting +4 bonus. He's got a skill rank of 2 in demolitions. I actually didn't think he was gonna have anything in demo. +4 bonuses, nothing in stealth. Oddly enough, 2 in awareness. 0 in persuade. Repair is 6 +4, total rank of 10. 6 +4, yeah, so the same things that I would have put into him are what he already has high rankings in. And then treat injury is 0, yeah, so that's really cool. And I'm gonna try to do a better job at seeing what they already have like on them and then just kind of building into that. Yeah, Zach, exactly. They had it moved up. And combat, also Bullets and Beauty, welcome back in. I don't remember the last time I was this excited to watch a playthrough, y'all. Combat, I'm really glad you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, because you found us during the first quarter. Any equipped items will remain on the character, so these items will not show up in your inventory. When a character is removed from a party, you will have to add the character to your party again if you want to access their equipment. Was that something that... I think that was something that wasn't there in Coder. I think in Coder, Floppy Pickle in Coder, you could always see the items and you could just take it off. I don't think it was like set to that person, was it? Johnny, hi. Combat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And I'm so glad that you're here. Like, you've stuck around to even see Coder 2 as well and just been with the community. And also, Fluke, hi. Yeah, I thought that you could pull off things from different items and different characters. You could change the items in the first one. And it wasn't necessarily like specifically equipped items. No, it is specifically equipped items. Jesper, hi. And Runkle too. It was really giving me some nostalgia. I'm excited to see which one becomes my favorite. Okay, so this is what we've got right now. So we have Heal Millie, the Mold One, bonus mission. Oh, so now we can see what the bonus missions are. Millie, the Mold One, is lying on the med bay in critical condition. You can use a med pack to stabilize her vitals. To fully heal Millie, the Mold One, will require the facilities at the Paragus mining station. Paragus, right? The Ebon Hawk is heavily damaged and adrift in a dangerous asteroid field. Find the hyperdrive, fix it to restore primary powers so that you can dock in the asparagus station. 1. Paragus. Okay, is it Paragus? 1. Paragus. It's Paragus like asparagus. Okay, Paragus like asparagus. Okay, so those are our 2 missions. I love how the bonus mission is to save myself. Paragus. Map, note, dormitory. Whoa. Nice. Communications console. Storage compartment. Everything's the same. Look, my favorite room. The dormitories. Angel, hi. The Ebon Hawk exit. The starboard dormitory. Wait. I think the starboard dormitory is new. Maybe not. Please do save in different slots as well. Saves can break in this one. Oh, okay. Workbench. Hyperdrive, medical room, and cargo hold. I feel like it's a slight different layout. Slightly.
Quests. To view your quest, this room contains plastic.
Left click on your mouse. In order to use this console, you need a computer spike. I have 10 computer spikes. The number of computer spikes you have is listed in the bottom window of the screen. Use the mouse. But actually, I don't know if I should do this. Hold on, let me log out first, because this isn't one of my main missions, so I'm not going to do it yet. Okay, main hold. Wow, we actually have...
Beyond this door is the main hold of the Ebon Hawk.
We have to go back, never mind. Okay, back to the... Oh. Computer spike.
You will come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked up can be used at computer terminals.
I actually really like that. I like that they're having kind of this narrator telling you through the tutorial. Aurelian, welcome back in. I know we did, to be fair, we kind of had that because we had the guy that we ran into on the previous ship on the first one, but something about hearing it in an AI voice, it like sticks in your brain a little bit more. Something about it. I don't know what it is. About to die. Oh wait, let me loot real quick. Open the main hole. Trask, R.I.P. Trask. Welcome back to the ship. On today's agenda is murder and more murder with a splat. What in the world? I don't think that's supposed to be happening. With a splash of force lightning. Slice the computer. This is the security console. I think I'm gonna have to do this, but I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Blast door.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to the storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
Anytime I hear a narrator like that, oh, it almost, it's a little bit like a D&D narration, right? Where you have your is it the dungeon master? You have them kind of telling you what's going on, but for some reason it just always reminds me of the Shia LaBeouf video, where it's like he gets down on all fours, he starts charging towards you. Shia LaBeouf. Locker key.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere.
A locker somewhere. Parts. Nice. Grab the parts. Secretly hoping Karth's behind. No, I want Karth to be as far away from this as possible. He better be at home taking care of the kids, you know? Okay.
You can hear a banging noise.
Oh, right. So I can't break into that. You can hear it, you can hear it, you can hear it. Let's get into that locker, broken droid. Parts. Grab that too. I really need to get away from that screen. Why would they put that sound in here? Some doors are locked and containers can be used by bashing or blasting them. Wait! Why is this so cute? Broken item computer spikes. You get it, T3. Get it.
If you need help exploring the
Admin hog. Right, okay, so I like how we can see where we are too on the map. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard, yeah. Ashley, by the way, welcome back in. Let's go to my favorite room. It's a little spicy down here. We're gonna have to go to, oh, that was low security.
This is
hey, TC.
Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response.
You
Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you. So choose carefully.
Jasper.
Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices.
Ancient, enjoy the lurk, by the way.
3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD,
you gotta save the other droid first.
Party and assist you in repairing the ship.
Okay, he can help me repair the ship.
You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Wait, what about HK? Blue D re D D. DD?
Just a flesh wound.
Tree deet? D read. Deet deet. There you go.
3CFD is now a member of your party.
Aww.
To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press
Computer spike
tab.
droid impact
Later,
armor.
when you use the key card you found to open the locker.
Right, which we just did that. And then we just got impact armor, so now we want to go to our character. I know I'm kind of not fully listening to her, but it's because I feel like I do understand at least some of the basics. I feel like this is a good refresher if you hadn't just played it, you know? Left click on the slot to equip the item. Okay. Nice. So we have droid impact armor. Let's see what this does. Also, Zai, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Corvus, hi. Yes, exactly. The D treat. Impact armor is designed to help absorb some of the wear and tear droids can take in active workplace and save the chassis from major damage. The chassis. Little more than a dust cover for internal components of droids. Mark 1 is still considerable improvement over nothing. It's true. He's actually a part of our party now, so let's go over to our party members. Oh my gosh, look at all the different party members we're gonna have. If Karth is not one of these, I swear. Jonathan, hi. Yeah. I know. Did you know people who made this game never played the first one? Wait, all the people, they never even played the first one? All the people on the team? I mean, I know it's not the same people. I know it's not the same team who did the first one, but that would be shocking. Huh. This is for, okay, so we want to switch over to, I guess this is controller. You can actually use a controller for this then. No Karth, no party. I don't have to just do mouse and keyboard because I'm seeing Y and X. Yeah, I'm impressed that there's less than an hour on the clock and there's, you know, to be fair, I had to restart my stream. So no, I actually am going to mouse and keyboard, guys. I'm not going to do it for every game, but I'm going to do mouse and keyboard. I don't have anything for him. Nothing. There's nothing for him. But oh, because I'm using everything out. Yeah, there's nothing for him. Wow, that's shocking.
To open the equip screen.
You can have multiple powers or items? Huh. For something about it, I don't think this game would feel field survival pistol. Now I can give it to my buddy.
Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice.
Oh, okay, we're gonna practice.
Use the weapon from this container
The developers
to
did
attack
play.
the droids. You can
Okay.
equip a weapon from the equip screen.
Yeah, so let's go over here. Let's go over to our other character. And let's put on... Wait a minute. Wait, he should have something. Oh, his thing's down here. He already has a pistol. There's the field survival equipped and then the other one. Yeah, so we already had one on him. Same. He has the droid shock arm, but let me put the field survival pistol on him too.
Open the equip screen.
Okay. The game pauses when you sight an enemy. The select reticle, yeah. Okay, here we go. Luke, welcome back in as well. Okay, so for me, I can try using the shock arm. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Whenever you spot an enemy, left click on the selected enemy once to enter combat. This will lock the camera on the selected target. Left clicking the target again will cause the character to perform a default action. Okay. Your chances of hitting a target are controlled by your statistics and behind-the-scenes combat rolls. Combat is not affected by your aim, your character's movements, or the movements of your target. Remember, only left-click the target's enemies once to engage. You will automatically attack the target each round. You do not have to left-click again until you select a new target. Okay. The feats and force, right? To use it to activate it if I scroll over. Okay, so let's switch over to our other character and let's do...
I don't
Well,
like
he
that.
on has this. And then we'll do that, and then we'll do
course.
that. And let's go.
Change your target by
That's
pressing Q
everywhere.
or E on the object.
You can use the mouse to select eligible targets. While in combat, only hostiles will be targeted. I feel like it's too loud, actually. The icons at the top right of your screen will give you access to the character record sheet, inventory map. Right. So we did look at all of that real quick. I'm just gonna I think it's too loud, but y'all let me know. Yeah, Jonathan, this is the restored content. Restored content mod.
Combat training. Open the metal box again.
Okay,
More
I
sensor
don't think I
droids
want
will
to do that. I think I'm fine. I feel like I'm pretty good with the combat at this point. Also, Howie.
Unlocking this container is too difficult to open.
Oh, shoot.
You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock.
A security
Look in the
tunneler.
unlocked cylinder next to this one to find security
Security
tunnelers.
tunneler. Okay, so a
If you
security
encounter a
tunneler is
difficult lock on a
different.
container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to improve your chance of opening the lock. Use the security tunneler.
Was it
to
called
open the
something
high
different in the first
security
one?
Cylinder nearby.
Yeah, Gladiator High. Floppy Pickle, I don't think we had that in the first one, right? It's new. Security tunneler. I'm gonna turn down the sound effects. I'm gonna have to turn it down a lot for me. I defeated Malik not 2 weeks ago. You know what you're doing. Not even, like Monday. Okay, so we have a security tunneler, so that's something new.
Your
Howie.
lock on this metal box is too difficult to
Oh,
open.
you have to switch over. Okay,
Use
so you have
one
to
of the
tap it.
security
Gotcha. There we
tunnelers
go.
found to crack this
So we have
lock.
3 actually, which is
Select
nice
the
too.
security tunneler by clicking on the arrows above or
Computer
below
spike
the
components
security
parts.
icon.
Security, they were called security spikes in the first one, but I just never used them. I guess I never used the security spikes to bypass it, but there was no real reason to use it. I never encountered something that I needed to use it. Oh. Yo, B, hi, by the way. The floppy pickles are flying all over the place. Voldemar, just to get an understanding. Also, am I going to see Wednesday for Fable? I think we're officially completing it. Okay, so we got in there. His health. It's because my health is low. That's the health bar. Such an interesting take on this color. It's like a moldy green. Okay, what's over here?
This
Engine
is the
room.
engine. This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your
Or bashing
security
it.
skill or by bashing
Explosive
it.
track.
You will
Okay, journal entry added. Plus, we need to go save Millie Castu. But let's go see this journal entry. And Shadow, handsome, dead men tell no tales, but floppy pickles do. Howie, I hope you're doing well, by the way. And Shadow, thank you for the 500 bits. Hope everything's going well. Still working on some work, but be back in a little bit. Okay, enjoy the lurking shadows. I was talking about you earlier. The lurking shadows. I was talking about TwitchCon. Save the Ebon Hawk. Okay, so we need to blow it up. So look outside the ship to find mines. Look around the ship. Okay, let's go find myself. Let's go heal myself, because maybe then I don't have to use
This is the
engine
engine room.
control. I go over here. Setting off the
This is
inner
the door.
garage.
To access the area
The
beyond
garage.
this door, you will have to use solo mode, default V.
See, I'm
Click
glad
the
they
solo
explained
mode
this.
button at the bottom right area of the screen. While in solo mode, move 3CFD to the security computer to open the door for you.
Interesting. Before we do this, the med bay is over no, that's the exit. Where's the med bay? Is med bay through this? That's the workbench. That's the exit. The med bay should be cargo hold. There it is. Okay, let me go back and heal myself real quick. Hold on. Before we do that, watch out. Everybody watch out. Let's go
This
med bay.
lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and
The
mines
blows.
to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
Stop. Just lets you turn into... I could have tried security. That was a low security. I didn't have to waste one of those. That's a little bit silly. Maybe. Maybe.
This
All
is
right.
the medical
Let me go
room.
over here first. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm only using those if I absolutely have to. Med
You
packs.
have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed.
Sky's out. Eyes out. Good lord. What? It's the way that... What? Stop. What are these dimensions? Baby. Okay, I should heal myself first, though. But I guess I should heal her, I guess.
The med pack can stabilize your condition.
First HR of the stream. Millio, thanks for the follow. Treat injury, use medpack on Millie the Mold One. I just... What is that lump on my neck? What is happening? My neck is broke. I've got like a rubber chicken neck. Oh my gosh.
Success.
The sneakers
You
are nice.
stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining
Paragus.
station.
Like your
But
prerogative.
you are not in any danger of dying
Okay,
from your
Paragus.
wounds right now.
Okay. I will need the
You
facilities.
have already been stable.
Okay, so I'm stabilized, which is nice. All right, 3C, go. Go, 3C, go. What's through here? Okay, I might have to use a tunneler, but we'll see. I'd like to open everything up. Okay, nice, there we
This
go.
is the main hold.
This is the blast door.
This blast door is magnetically
Okay,
sealed
that
and
probably
cannot
is
be
it for a good
opened.
reason. Okay, come on, this droid's getting in my way. Okay, so let's go ahead and before we do that, 3C. Okay, let's do this thing real quick, the inner garage.
To access the area beyond
Go
this
solo.
door, you will have to use solo mode.
You wish to go solo mode? Yes. And now I switch to
Bottom right area.
my other guy, and he goes to the
Solo mode.
Oh. No, that's for that.
This is the main hold.
Here we go, security. That damn blasted door. Yeah, I think she said it before that she'll play it at some point later, but not at lunch. For what is this? What game? I missed this, Luke. What was it? Who is knocking on the door? Slice the computer. You have sliced into the Ebon Hawk security system for the port aft section of the ship, which includes the engine room, utility lift, and the garage. Access security cameras, access security doors. Okay, we want to open inner garage door. And somebody is absolutely Yeah, somebody is.
To access the area beyond this door. To access the area beyond...
Did I not do that? Access security doors. Open inner garage door. Oh, you have to close. Okay, so close outer garage door. Gotcha. Okay, close outer first. Then we open inner. And now, oh, look at him. Not that I don't think there's anything in here, but Elden Ring DLC. That is about to come out, isn't it? It's on the horizon.
This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to
You
create
always
repair
break down
kits,
items.
weapons, armor, and upgrades. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk,
Yeah,
this
Maki
workbench has
High.
limited functionality. You can still use it to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found.
Right, I couldn't
into
use the mem pack
components.
anyway.
Then use the components to create a repair kit.
Yeah, June 21st I'll be out of the country, but probably when I come back I'll probably look into doing it relatively soon after. But maybe we would do it after I finish this game. I wouldn't push this game further back to play it. Yeah, I hardly ever catch things right when they launch, but that's okay. And Darcio, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Okay, so let's break down. So, well, we have a repair kit, so we actually are fine. So hold on, let me go into items. Wait, actually, I should see it on my aggressive. I should have. Maybe it's because I don't have it. Hold on. To create one, so I have to create the repair kit because I have the parts. Repair 10 skill, single use. Component cost 1 total. Okay. Field survival pistol. I like that you can create security tunnelers too, and I'll probably make more use of them. Okay, so this is where that's gonna pop up. There's a lot more things in your inventory. I'm interested to see, especially with my main character, if they're gonna split up. Like, you know how we only had 3 scrolls? So I'm hoping that they've kind of separated some of those out in a different way. Procrastination, truly. Click on the party member's portrait to use this item. Nice. Okay, we've got full health. I'm gonna go ahead and make one more just because droid's health is paramount.
You can
Whoa.
use repair kits to heal droids like yourself. To use a repair kit, click on the repair kit on the bottom of
That's
the
so
screen
cool.
or press 5.
Whoa. Okay, that's probably not healthy. There's a giant. Oh, snap. Okay, now I see the blast door. The blaster. Yeah.
The store is sealed shut, but the
Fair enough.
magnetic clamps are not engaged.
Okay,
This is
let's
the
get out of here.
garage.
Oh, sparking
These
wires?
sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and
can open
outer
and close them
garage
from here.
doors. You can open and close the doors from here.
Okay, so no, do nothing. Not right now, at least. I love how we just went outside,
To access
created
the
it.
area beyond this door, you will have to use...
Right, okay, so now let's switch over to our other little droid in this annoying room with this annoying sound. Access security doors. We're gonna open outer garage door. Oh, we gotta close inner. And then open outer. And then now we need to switch over. And now log out. Now switch back over. And I'm in. Okay, let's go back to, let's stay in solo mode while we go up outside to get something to blast. Let's also drop a save real quick too. Over baby, but I will start to, like, once we get to the next part, I'll create a different command. So I'm not gonna keep over saving on baby.
This is the utility
We need to
lift.
go up. Oh yeah, they're fine. They can breathe outside.
You can use this lift.
Should just be able to, okay, go outside. Are they gonna, like, I need like a lasso or something. I don't wanna fly away. Retro, oh no, oh, because they can just go out on it. Oh yeah, that would be helpful. I know he doesn't need oxygen, but for some reason I thought he'd just be flying out there. Like, whee! Did you try? No, I haven't tried the crispy M&Ms. I need to. Look at that repair. Oh no, guys. It's giving Tales of the Borderlands. Episode like 3. To peek, thanks for the follow. And Darcio, I think I said hi to as well. And Retro, welcome back in. Yes, it is Coder 2 time.
Don't
How many
forget to
grenades will
explore
Casta
the
throw
other
in this
side
game?
of the Ebon. This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk.
Let me get these parts.
This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting
Parts?
main power restored.
Okay, go over here. I love how this guy's following me. This is
These
such a cool
exposed
scooter,
wires
yeah.
Control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from
I don't
here.
think we want that. I mean, I guess, but what if somebody's in it? And what if they just get sucked out? Like, you know?
Success. The door is opened. You can now access the starboard dormitory through
What,
the garage.
Okay, through the garage we can access. Okay, so we weren't able to do that before. Okay. I get so worried about getting sucked out into space, you know? No, the tutorial is really impressive already. This is such a cool view. Paw fluids, what? My heart can't heal from episode 3. I would fail so hard as a droid because I would come out here, I would look at this beautiful view and watch as a piece flies right in and just takes me out. Absolutely. Excuse me? Excuse me? Absolutely blown out. Lift controls. Okay, let's take care of these mines.
This is the port side of the Ebon
Need to recover the mines.
The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness.
Oh my gosh, that's
skill.
why I couldn't detect
Some
those mines. I had
require
zero
higher
awareness.
to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow.
Okay, we know it's true.
Mines.
That makes so much sense. All the times. That's so true. All the times on the final planet where I kept stepping on things. I also put mines on the outside of my spaceship. Tiger, thanks for the hydrate. Minor frag mine and parts.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door
The memory
inside
wipes.
the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access.
Okay. We know exactly what we need with that. Wait, are there any other collectibles? Little sparks flying? Yay! No, I'm just kidding. Little accidental. Just a little tryst on the wild side. You know, just a quick little fall off. Quad lasers? The quad lasers. Parts. 3
This
parts.
is one of the Ebon Hawk's quad laser turrets. They are damaged, but you can scavenge some parts from it to use in repairing the
Already
Ebon
done.
Hawk.
Okay. Right. I love the First of all, I keep using the wrong droid. Baby. Excuse me. That actually works a lot better though. They don't block you like they once did. Hit him in the quad. Oh no.
You can use this lift to take you back inside the
Not the
Ebon
quads.
Hawk.
All right, let's go inside. Let's try to go to the outside too. Is space really big? There are a lot of stars. Let's try doing this one more time. Okay, wait, before we do that, I do want to look over here.
This is
Go
the
inner garage.
To access the area beyond this door,
Solo mode.
solo mode.
Switch to the other guy.
Button at the bottom right area of the screen.
QJ, welcome back in. Oh, I'm actually pretty postured up, but here we go. Posture check. Okay, close outer door. Open inner door. Beautiful. Let's switch back over. So we should be able to... There should be. So we did just open it, so I should be able to access, I believe, this. I think.
This is
Someone
the starboard dormitory.
Yeah, check it out. Parts. So many parts. Let's see. Droid
Found a
flamethrower.
droid flame.
Baby, there ain't no need to explain. I understand quite well. Actually, I'm gonna throw none on that, and I'm gonna put one on our new we have T3 and 3C. We're gonna throw it on 3C. 3C deserves something too. Burn them all.
The special weapons
Okay.
the droids can use.
Special
To
weapons.
equip it,
I think we should be
open the
fine.
equip screen by clicking
I have
on the
slight
blast drive
Anakin
icon in
tendencies.
the top right area of the screen. Or press
Okay, blast door, we don't need to do anything. It's not business casual. This isn't even a button down. I mean, it is a button down, but it's not a button down. It's like it's a casual button down. It's not. Mod saving cast is posture. The posture has not been bad today, but mostly because a lot of times it depends on how my legs feel. My legs are like killing me for some reason while I'm sitting for so long, so. Okay, so close inner door, open outer door. I'm going to a meeting later, of course. Z-Star, hi. Also humorous, thanks for the follow, welcome in. If you say look at my ceiling because there's a spider, I would, no. All right, let's join back up. Group up, group up. So I think we did access just about every room, so let's pop a grenade on this. Left clicking the moose while a mine is selected in your action menu will place the mine. You can also disable and recover enemy mines and add them to your inventory for later use. Okay, everybody get away. Give it away, give it away. Okay, we're really lucky that he didn't get caught in that.
This is the engine room.
Port engine.
The port engine is shut down, but appears intact.
That's not
Fixing
good.
the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power.
I think it's kind of cool because there's also some, like, we see often where the droids are repairing something to save some, like in the movies, so it's kind of fun to get to see them also start out this game with this. Like, this is so different than I feel like anything we've seen
The hyperdrive is suffering badly.
in a game.
You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully
Cal
repaired.
had a moment with BD,
and you
I
do
think,
not
but
have
not
the
like out in
needed
space like
equipment
this.
here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs.
Full repairs would be nice. Pierre, welcome in. Okay, well, we have plenty enough parts, so let's rig it and let's go.
The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored.
I'll be back
Only
up in a
one
second.
step remains. Return to the galaxy
And they
map
call
in
it a
the
mine, a mine. So I kind of know the only reasons why I'm skipping even some of her conversation is because for the most part I do feel like
The starboard engine is badly damaged.
I know.
Fixing
All right,
it
let's
won't
get
be
on back.
possible until then. This is the main hold.
Take my body back, Millie is saying. Take my body back. Why not a grenade? And they call it a grenade.
This is the cockpit.
Thank you. This is
Can
the
now plot a course
cockpit.
to the Paragus mining.
Paragus 2. Whoa. What? Why is it shaped like that? Or is that like a cloud coverage? All right, we're going. We're going. This is me playing a video game. That arcane. The droid boys are putting in all the work. Oh. I see why it is. Right, okay. Not a floppy pickle. No. Not a floppy pickle. I mean, I can kind of already tell. It's the space mold. Pierre, no,
Sensors
this
show
is
the
not
door
an
to the storage
N64 game.
compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Splicing. Who? This is why HK is my spirit animal. Literally coming through the fire and flames. That's gotta be HK, right? It's gotta be. That's gotta be HK. Please. It wasn't the same coloring though. Like the droid wasn't the same coloring. It's not. Don't actually answer that. Don't actually answer that. Don't actually answer.
Awake.
Now I'm like suffocating in it. Oh, please don't actually tell me, guys. I'm just saying stuff out loud. Also, T-Bone, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. There was no floppy pickle. Rhetorical questions. Exactly, bullets. Exactly. The pickle was not floppy. I'm happy you decided to play these in order, Casta. I never have played them before, but I'm thoroughly enjoying the playthrough of them. Because you've done some Star Wars games, right, Classy? Oh. Holy cow. This every time, I want to go to the gym right now and I want to hit every single quadricep exercise possible. T-Bone, thank you so much. Look at my shoes. Look at the character's improvements. No, it was never a bun. No, what is that? What is that? Why is it spiky? It's like a crown. Oh my gosh, I have a flower bun. What is that? I don't even know what's happening. It's spiky. I have a broom. It's a broom. I need to go hit legs right now. It's a crown. Are you sure it isn't attached? It's a crown. The fact that multiple of y'all are saying crown. It's Lady Malfoy. Millie cast surrounded by my many, this is my many men. The mold's gotten to my bun. Witcher, thank you for 17 months as well. I have to do this cosplay. Ah, yes, Millie cast the one's Kolto tank. This is the Kolto tank you emerged from. Do you wish to heal yourself? This is when I restart for better hair. I would. I don't think I need to heal myself. I'm pretty sure I'm full. It's just it's like the tank when you get the bends, you know? Like they're fine. It'll buff out. All of my ex-husbands. Why do they look the same? They're all the same. It's all my many Otai. The Otises. Bear. Bear with the gift of them to Queen of Mold. That is a Gex. It is a head broom. It's doing something interesting and I don't like it. I don't like it. Brad Monta reaction to the hair incoming. Why do they get to, okay, immersion from the Kolto tanks can heal most wounds. If you have lost vitality points during your explorations, return here to the medical bay and use the empty Kolto tank behind you to heal your wounds. I know. Oh, Gemini, are they just clones? True. Combat, thank you for the gifted sub to TJ as well. And also Alamo, hi. These are space undergarments, but it's the shoes. How to tell Millie, this has been cracking me up because I'm a fan of ankle socks. And it's been all over the internet where it's like how to like tell, I'm not even a millennial, that's the ironic part, but it's like millennials always wear the ankle socks. So clearly Millie is a millennial. Look at that, you can't even see them. She's probably not even wearing socks. Oh, she is stacked. Like, yeah, I mean, like, I would say gym goals right here. Ankle socks, prison. I know, but the taller socks just remind me of like bowling socks or, no, I'm not a millennial. I'm actually the first generation of Gen Z. The first generation. They're not quite, I don't think there's even laces. No, I think they're just like little slip-on booties. They're like baby booties, but for adults. The morgue door. No, okay, let's see what we're supposed to do. Recent history bonus mission. You have awakened in a medical bay in an unknown facility. The last thing you remember is being a passenger on the Republic capital ship, the Harbinger. The Harbinger. You should find out where you are and how you got here. I'm not sensing that my mans is anywhere. Okay, I can't go into the morgue. Oh no. Yes, I know. This is the Fallout New Vegas devs. Yeah. Well, Oblivion, but it's probably, I mean, I would reckon Oblivion has like many groups that work on it, so there might be some overlap, but it's not like a, like same, right? Obsidian, sorry. Did I not say Obsidian? What did I say? Not Oblivion, sorry, Obsidian. My brain. Obsidian, but I don't know if it would be the same people. Because also you're talking like a couple years. When did Fallout New Vegas come out? There's definitely got to be some overlap, but I don't know, Oblivion. I'm a millennial, this is very true for me. The socks I wear right now are ankle socks. I feel attacked. Xander, I love my ankle socks, I do. The project lead on this game is the same one as the project lead for New Vegas DLC. Huh, 2013, yeah. 5 years later or something, but the head writer is the same for both. Okay, that's cool to know. I expect great things then, great things. Some of the devs are identical. Chris Avallone, for example, worked on both. Josh Sawyer worked only on New Vegas, however. There's nothing wrong with ankle socks. It's just I'm in that group. I'm the one wearing the ankle socks. Access medical logs. Let's check this out. Oh, okay. Which one do you think? 1 day ago. Okay, I like that they gave this too. Okay, so we want to access 18.
Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown. Warning, there has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures. No, if the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
Oh. Okay, 2 days ago. I guess I should have started with the 3 days ago because that would have been the most recent one. But now we're going backwards. We're going backwards. It's not hot here. Are you saying it is hot here? I'm too pale to cover more of my body from the sun. The ankles, like, yeah, think about all of these, like, they're not thinking about this, the suntan. Yeah. No, you're not thinking about that, right? The ankle sock.
Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic.
Oh, this was after they saved me.
If the survivor is a Jedi, That would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Corter, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Kolto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
Don't answer this, but I guess it's really difficult too because I know that we're with T3, so I'm assuming that I'm the same character from the first one, but I'm also really confused because they said I was the last surviving... Did they not say I was the last surviving Jedi? Or like Anna, you can't tell if she's wearing socks or not. I thought they said I was the last surviving Jedi. Don't actually answer that though. Don't answer. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Also, Jedi. People don't understand from the period of 2000s, your socks showing over the sneakers was the most uncool thing. Exactly, Pyrus. Exactly. Mostly because of our parents wearing them so high. Uh-huh.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Kolto tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Oh, he's so sweet. Okay, access main console. Let's do patient life signs. The 30, you were saying she's a 30-year-old woman and they're calling her an old woman. Movie man, welcome back in, by the way. Kolto tank patients, deceased, recovered, deceased. So the other 4 men around me were deceased. No, they're all Otis. Chief and Haunted, welcome in. Thanks for the follows. In Star Wars, almost every Jedi is the last Jedi. It's like the final fantasy, the final Jedi. Patient treatment. All subjects were treated for severe plasma burns. Last treatment resulted requested. Okay, so these were some that came up from the mines. Treat injury, check the last treatment requested. A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all tanks, including number 3. There's no record of who ordered the treatment. Somebody tried to kill all of us. Attempt to track the treatment request. Not enough spikes to perform the... If we could only get 1 spike, we could do that. Ooh, foul play. Lab station. Learn about creating items. Character can create certain items in a lab station using chemicals which can be found, purchased, or obtained by breaking down other items or demolitions to play a role. Okay. We can make mines, grenades, stimulants, and health-related items. Could I get some clothes? Question. There's been foul play. So they found both Casta and Kelly in the ship. I really hope... I almost said Garrus. Oh no. I really hope Karth is on this. Breaking down lab station. Retinal combat implant. Bio antidote. Strength D package. D package implants are larger and more intrusive than other types. They tend to have more impressive effects, but can only be used for very healthy individuals. Retinal combat. Ocular implant greatly increases visual accuracy. Bio antidote. The implant maintains an ever-circulating stream of antitoxins in the user. +1 constitution. +1 awareness. Reflex package. +1 reflexes. We definitely should get an implant this time around. We can make stimulants, health, mines, grenades. Beautiful. Can I make clothes? Anybody? I played this as a kid, but I struggle to see the details. Oh, Ken, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad so many of you guys have been like finding value in these kind of, well, first playthroughs for me, but a relook for you guys. Okay, we got some med packs, but I need to be able to find a part so I can see who did that. Something's happened. Like, I think actually that's the medical storage. Let's see if we can find one part. That would be great. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna bash it with our hands. What? What? Okay, I don't think I'm doing any damage. This door is too damaged to be bashed open with anything short of a plasma torch. right, we need to go get a plasma torch. So was there... Can I open... You know what? I'm wondering if I can open... I gotta get a plasma torch. He had flash. Plasma torch. I can't make it with that. Let me see. Oh, I almost had it. Yeah. Jedi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Thank you for the support. Yeah, there's a couple new animations. So Laura Croft for Star Wars. Jedi, thank you. And also Mezzo, thank you so much for the follow. Leave the station. Let me see. Breaking down. I guess I could try to create an item. Let me... Breaking down items? What if I could break down? No. No. Yeah, I can't. Wait. Perhaps a nearby console can open it. So if we can open that, then we can get what we need. We can get the torch. Is this a console I can interact with? No. So that means that it is the medical computer. Access medbay functions. Here we go. That was the original. Access morgue camera. The old lady. Yes, the old lady. Gar, hi. Welcome back in. And also Combat. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sneaky Flamingo too. The flamingo isn't the only thing. Unlock door to the morgue. Okay, I don't think I needed to see myself. Unlock medical bay storage. Thank goodness it's 0 spikes. Holy cow. Okay, let's log out. Okay, before we go into the morgue, let's go into storage, find any additional tools. Chemicals. Many med-based items are based on chemicals. It may be useful to take these chemicals to the medical workbench and med bay, turn them into a med pack that you can do in case you lose. That's beautiful. This better give me some kind of torch. Nope. Med packs. I don't think I need to use those quite yet, but force the loop. Thanks for the posture check. Ah! Also remember to save. Great point. Let's do a new save. Why does this look yellow? It's not 7 o'clock. It's just the game looks yellow. Maybe lock them doors. We're gonna go one at a time. One at a time. Okay, close this back up. The music's great, like the atmosphere and everything. Okay, I gotta remember to keep my shoulders back. New save name, ex-husbands. Oh, if they aren't based on chemicals, 40. Wait, more Alani flavors came out? What do you mean? No, don't. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to know what flavors. Trev, hi. Yobi, hi. Unnamed chemicals. Drugs. Learn about breaking down creating items. How does one go about the creation? What type of items can be? Okay, back to the main menu and use lab station. Chemical cost 20. Total chemical is 25. I could make one, but I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save my chemicals. Aren't the flavors a spoiler also? Mods, do your job. Okay. I can stop whenever I want. I haven't had an Alani in so long. Just do this. I just need like a... I just need somebody to crack one open so I can smell it. I just need to... I just need a whiff. Give me a hit. I never got to play Coder 2 from the perspective of playing 1. Like after having played 1. You've only ever done 2 without the knowledge from 1. I needed a matrix. I really have to work on my posture. I have to work on keeping my posture check after you guys do a posture check, because I'll do it at first and then I can easily fall back into a plasma torch. Oh. Mom? It's Teresa.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
Your voice. I heard it as I floated in. Wait, yeah, that was the voice. Hold on. That was her voice, wasn't it? Best auntie. Oh. Yeah.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you've been trained for such things.
Just stay out of my mind in the future. And my bun! Oh! I hate it! It's like a witchy broom on top of my head. Slept too long, you look dead when I came in. So you can touch minds and feign death. Who are you? It is not, it's almost as bad as the thin hair devil from the first one. I know. It's a microwaved hair bun. It's a crusty bun. I know. He looked dead when I came in. So you can, okay, let's do this one.
I am Craya, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
I was on board of the Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it? Harbinger. I'm the one asking the questions. How did I get here?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
So I wasn't on the Ebonhawk. If you think I'm a Jedi, you're mistaken. I'm no longer a member of the Jedi Order. How do you know I was a Jedi? Well, I feel like the cat is out of the bag, you know? It is a toilet brush on top of my head. I cannot... Don't. Slight frog lips? My lips are fine. I've had some implants, some fillers. It's fine. I don't have enough hair to put up into a bun like that. How do you know I was a Jedi? Ginger?
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
Yeah, the weight of other people's shit on my shoulders. The Jedi Order and I have a troubled history. That is no business of yours. Let's deal with this now. What is this place? I guess I'll be kind of open and honest with her, you know? London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Gar and Best Auntie. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy this up in the emotes. Uh-huh. You have hair? It tells me you're a Jedi because you couldn't possibly be Sith.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Okay, the writing on her is fantastic already, though. It is giving kind of Teresa. I like it. What is this place? All right, what's going on here? How did I get here? Very well, how do we get out of here? What is this place? No, let's just go with how do we get out of here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek.
The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Oh, so I was getting attacked by a ship called the Harbinger? But I was on the Ebon ship. So I was on the Ebon Hawk. Okay. I was like, this seems too soon. Yeah. Very Teresa. Why do we need to leave? Don't actually answer any of these questions. It's me piecing together all the... There's so much information at the beginning that gets... It's like a fire hose. So I'm just trying to like sift through it and like push it to different places. Why do we need to leave? Care to explain why we're in such a hurry? Why do you think we're together in this?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Can I see your eyes? I need to see, are you sure there's nothing else you can tell me about this place? You seem nervous, worried. Is there something wrong? Okay, wait, I don't remember awareness giving additional conversation options, but that might have been a new thing that they added to make awareness feel a little bit better too. Huh. Mold, fungus, or soap scum. Not Floppy Pickle for that. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, Floppy Pickle. Was there awareness dialogue in the first one? Maybe like one or two. Casually lifts up her hood. No, there wasn't. Okay, rarely. This is kind of new. My awareness score was nothing, so it might have not popped up too. The awareness dialogue is new.
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest.
It didn't
here.
say success.
I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Okay, that's foreboding, but good. It's good to know. The tutorial did mention there were more than one thing that can be used for checks. That is really nice, because I think, well, but then does that make... I still liked the persuasion option better than the other one, but still, we'll see. There's someone left alive around here. There's got to be someone left. I'll look for a ship and some weapons. Is there anything else I should keep an eye out for? Let's do this one.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Hey. The patients in medbay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. Any idea of how? The miners in the medbay were murdered. You know why? I'll return. I don't even have a response to that.
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
No, they didn't. They didn't. Yeah, they tried to give me the same dose, but because I must be force sensitive, I didn't have the same reaction. I'm trained to resist poisons of the body.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
Most curious. I know there's so many conversation pieces I want to have with this. Negative, persuade, or threaten. You seem to know a lot about Jedi techniques. I'll return soon to make sure you're all right.
And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy.
Classy with the gifted sub to toilet brusher. It's true. There's a lot more skill-based dialogue in this game. Yeah, I can tell already, Oogle, by the way. Oogle, welcome in. She is spicy. Classy. I swanny. Maybe when I return, you'll actually answer my question. I'll return soon to make sure you're all right. Just stay out of my way or you'll end up like those corpses.
I have found that answers come in their own time, not ours. Turn your energy to the matter at hand. If we cannot find a way out of here, the answers will prove useless anyway.
Damn it, she's so good.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Okay, you center yourself. Corpse, nothing. You've taken your first steps on the path to the light side. Heroic acts and charitable responses to others will elevate you further, bringing you more in touch with the light side of the Force and its higher mysteries. Cruel or selfish actions will reverse this, causing you to fall to the dark side. Craya.
Yes. What have you found?
Nothing. But let's ask about the Persuade or Intimidate. The miners in the medbay were murdered. No, why? No, I'll just right here. I don't think right now. I'm trying to get a read on her. Well, she definitely is wearing Jedi robes. So there's more to that. No, Tab, this was just one of the... There were only a certain amount of saves. Saved face options. Okay, well, we do have the blowtorch now, so let's go blast this. Bash it. Smash it. Oh, I need to pause. Hold on. I need to go into the inventory, put the plasma torch on. You cannot equip items in the inventory screen. Switch over here. Okay. There we go. Nice. Damaged door. Wow, it's just firing off right now. She's trying to smash it with her spiky bun. How did you know? You could poke somebody's eye out with this bun. Are you kidding me? I should probably find some clothes, shouldn't I? Vibro cutter? Good item. Normally a mining tool, a vibro cutter doubles as an effective melee weapon. Melee weapons give an attacker a large bonus to attack against enemies using ranged weapons. Equip the vibro cutter in your other weapon slot, then switch between it and the plasma torch. Wait! Is this what I've been hoping for this whole time? Wait. You cannot equip this while you have an incompatible weapon equipped in the other hand. But I can't do it there, but hold on. But I think I can put it here. So I can keep it on the same hand, and then now you can have two weapons to swap between. I like that. But how do I swap between it? It did just tell me, but I need to... Okay, we have aggressive behavior versus Jedi support versus stationary. That's going to be kind of cool to see that. I guess for now, y'all will probably see it stay on aggressive. Let's be honest. What is this? That's the switch. Okay, cool. No need to switch the clothes. Emergency blast door? No.
Is in effect.
Okay.
Travel lifts have been sealed.
If you learn to do the Palpatine corkscrew leap, then you can... Then I could do my hair as a little bee drill. Okay, guys, it's giving vibro sword. Broken droid. This is kind of worrisome. Droid motion tracker. A droid motion tracker. Let's peep it. A droid enhancement that increases the perception and tracking of targets. That's going to be really good for T3. It's a tool. I'm going to stick with normal attacks. Just normal. I wonder if it's better to do... Ooh! Why do I feel so strong? What? It's the combat in my undies. It's too... I really do like the color switch. Droid deflector mark and mining laser. I could switch to the mining laser, but I think my character just is better with with close range anyway, or with melee weapons. It's the red Converse. They're distracting and it's overpowered. There's a lot of corpses. A lot of. Some multifunctional hair. You can use it to clean your toilets while also keeping the hair out of your face. Whoa. Good morning. And then we'll go into this. We should go down here soon. Nice, lovely. I feel like I understand the combat so much more, obviously after playing one game, but it's nice to come back to, well, not even come back to, but it's just nice to go to this game feeling like I know what I'm kind of doing. It's less overwhelming, that's for sure. Okay, there's nothing to loot out of those bodies. The hair reminds me, looks like a pile of toothpicks you see at a restaurant. Please, no. The toothpick hair. Also, I am Des. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Blue Ranger, happy Sunday. Hi. Yeah, look how strong you are after allocating your points better. Look how strong you are after having the knowledge from one entire game to help you on your second game. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I'm not. Like a blooming, it does. Like the blooming cactus, like from Outback Steakhouse. It's similar. It's Leviosa. Kastaclysm's coming out full swing today. Runkle. It can be a mining tool in case.
This
Emergency
is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Find some other way to open it. Craya? Okay, that's not gonna work. It is odd that this emergency hatch hasn't opened, considering the circumstances. There may be a way to open it, if only you can get an access terminal. Okay, so we have to find it. Elton. Have you decided in Coder 2 to be evil bald caster, or would you like to keep being a good hairy Jedi? Well, I would have said a good hairy Jedi, but after seeing the hairstyle that I picked, this is not what it looked like. I'm gonna go back. It was a round, big old, like, Texas Roadhouse roll of a bun, and I feel lied to. I got the Sheen version. Also, Zuku, welcome back in. How's it going? Thank you. And Craya, yeah, I like Craya so far. I need to go back and see. I've gotten catfished by the hair, yeah. Completely flip-flopped. She's even got the hot girl stance. The hip to the side. Security tunneler, nice. We're gonna probably need that here in a second. Bash. Bash. There's like an odd noise that's happening. We might want to switch weapons, actually. Yeah, that works a lot better. Broken item? Ion grenade. The door parries back. Door parry intensifies. Okay, before we go there, let's see if we can do this. Lux, not quite. Not quite. The door hits you back for 12 points. Gunsmith, welcome in. I picked Sentinel. Yeah, last time I started, for Coder 1, I started with Soldier, and then I ended up going Sentinel, so this time I just started with Sentinel. Yeah. The bun from the thumbnail in the top right corner? It seems a bun from, wait, let me see the top right corner, look. Hold on, we need to do some things here. Security storage room inventory.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console.
I like that noise every once in a while.
Than destroy them.
Sounds like a wire,
like
like
a
a
these
bus.
droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Yeah, there is foul play. No boundaries. Thank you for 4 months, dude. You know that voice? I don't recognize the voice. No refunds, hi. Normac, hi. No boundaries. Thank you so much. Also, hold on. You didn't even answer me. What kind of new flavors? What new flavors? I need to know. Administration console maintenance.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console.
His voice.
As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door.
Guy who clearly
It'll make
voices
sure
Coder
it can
1
only be
character.
opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Corda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I
don't think
lock
it sounds
him
like
up.
Udina. Do you
Nothing
think
will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
He'll be trapped. No, it's somebody from Coder 1. Somebody Coder 1's voice? Huh. Nice to have some new NPC faces. No kidding. Normac, hi, by the way. Wingy, hi. The snapping wires. If you've ever seen Ghost Ship. No, I haven't seen it. I just find it to be an oddly satisfying noise. Who would that be? And Jason, hi. Jason.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these
Oh, I'm sure.
droids.
Sir,
Same thing with Mass
I don't know.
Effect.
It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It
Sounds like
isn't
somebody's
happening.
voice on
So the next time
Scooby-Doo.
we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir,
Droids
these
turning
aren't
back.
combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind?
like his goggles.
What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out
Whoa.
how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him.
This
In
is
the
all because of
meantime,
me.
Make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Damn. Okay. I know. I don't want to be told it because I feel like I could find it. Jason, welcome in. What kind of controller do you use? This is mouse and keyboard. I don't normally use mouse and keyboard. I normally use like an Xbox Razer kind of controller thingy. Yeah, this is there is a great mod that restores content that is cut for the release. Yes, I'm old. I played it as a release as an adult. That's what we're using. We're using the restored content mod, actually. Also, Jason, I'm glad to see you enjoyed the Walking Dead series. And welcome back in. It sounds, Scooby-Doo, where are you? It sounds like a voice from Scooby-Doo. Tell me I'm wrong. Also, Death Arcana, welcome in, by the way. And thank you for the follow. It really does. Accident reports
And
log.
according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And
I'm going
like
backwards,
before, it was
I
one
know.
set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what
And
happened.
find out the orders where it came from.
I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Corda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility is going to be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
That Telos. Progress safety, hollow orientation. So I probably should have started with that. Yeah, at least you know it's gnawing at me. And no, I do know. I just keep going backwards to. I know. I don't know why. AG, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging around. And
Is
Zibby
this
with the
thing
posture
on?
check.
All right, all hands,
I'm-
especially you, Corda. Listen up, because I'm not going to say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is going to take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures.
Paragian?
That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field.
There you
So
go.
if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges
That's why
or
I look
mining
different.
lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Okay, well, we got our answer, which was kind of cool. Let's see what else we can scoop from this. Check security records, access remote camera controls. Ah, this will be good. Super Banjo, welcome in, by the way. You're playing this game too right now for the first time? That's so cool. Also, Alpha, welcome in. If I found him, he did have a voice. Wait. If I found him, he did have a voice in Scooby-Doo series. Wait, you're saying you did find him and he's in Scooby-Doo, or he's not? You're saying if you found him? Yeah, I do. The old school. Wait, which Prey game? Prey 2017 or you're talking about the OG Prey? Same title, but different game. Marcin, by the way, hi. And Martian, if I'm correct about who the VA is, they would have been in Scooby-Doo. It's giving Scooby-Doo sounds. Martian, thank you so much for 7 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in. You're talking about the 2017 Prey? Also, Jason, I'm glad you've really been enjoying the YouTube games. Those were some of my longest ones. I was doing, yeah, those were some of my first games that I played on the YouTube Let's Play channel. Yeah. Paragian? Also, hold on. Lux, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm really glad to see you're enjoying your time here, and I hope you enjoyed the Ginger emotes and ad-free and everything else that it comes with. And just thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. Then the janitor from Ned's Declassified. I never got to Cosmo and Timmy. I barely saw that ever. I maybe caught a couple of episodes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little different here on the live side of things, but sometimes I think it's twice the fun. Just a little less focus, as you can tell right now. And also Marcin, Phil Hartman from Saturday Night Live. That is who it reminds me of. I'd have to see a picture. Like, absolutely. Also, McDiesel, hi. And Marcin Go, thank you so much for 10 months of continual support, you guys. Thank you for all the resubs. I'd have to see. Yeah, I'm such a faces person. Okay, main security office. That's me. I recognize those thighs anywhere. Okay, we've got 3 security droids in there. Communications, that's where we got to get to. Holding cells. It's crazy. Wait. Who is that? Don't answer, but who is that? Garrus? Is this better? Did Karth grow his hair out? I don't think this is Karth, but who? I don't know. Those kind of remind me of Karth's pants. I don't know. I've seen those pants before. That better be Karth. That's Gunsmith. Oh my gosh. Smooth. Hold on. Before I get too excited, I recognize Karth's pants anyway. Smooth J. No, it's just the rascal. I think it's the scandal or the scoundrel pants. It's like generic scoundrel pants number 2. Please don't actually answer, by the way. Smooth J, thank you for converting your sub to tier 1. And also Gunsmith, you just popped in. I saw it was your first time chatting. Thank you so. Nobody took his pants. The stiff physics. Thank you so much for tier 1. And I'm glad to see you're already enjoying your time here. Thank you for the support. And Shadow, welcome back in. Emergency hatch. So hold on, where's the holding cells? Hold on. Emergency hatch. Medical bay. Maybe the other way. Maybe the other side. Hold on. Just hold on. That, I don't think it's him though. I don't know. Bear with the gifted sub to Bait Master. I appreciate how you did that because I feel like you could have done it in different ways too. That's emergency blaster. That's why I can't do it. Okay. I do feel like I'm moving faster. Thank you for the order in which you did. I did steal people's pants in Ark, so it does sound like a thing that could have happened in KOTOR. No, it's Han Solo's pants. That's why I'm saying, wait, that's Solo. He always gets his clothes stolen. First it was Lando. At the end of Empire, for some reason, Lando was wearing Han's clothes. So now it's this guy in this tube. The tube, I'm sure you did. Force.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Craya?
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
I always try to steal people's pants.
You can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy.
I like this, like,
that you can feel.
Energy.
Echoing outwards.
Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. With Craya's help, you have gained the passive precognition power. When the power is triggered, you should save your game. No way. Now the game tells you, hey, you should probably save right now because you might get smack daddied. All right. I guess we'll keep doing a baby one. Almost saw her eyes there. I know, it's getting close. They're inglorious. I know, Craya's voice, and also I think her dialogue just is really well written. And hot, hey, Retro, thank you for this 100 bits. Hot sauce, wait. Combat, hot sauce, thank you for 5 months of continual support. And Combat, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. What in the world? Thank you for all the gifted subs and just support. Did the game spoil you? For what to do? It is. The game is spoiling me itself. Okay. That's the real reason why Otis left. Casta kept stealing his pants because she was just like, I'm wearing the pants in this marriage. Justice for Otis. Otis doesn't need justice. He wasn't done wrong. He was disgruntled and left me. I didn't do it. Hold on. Let me cancel this combat. Throw an ion grenade right there.
Ah, you hear it. It is
Faint?
faint, but it is there.
What is happening? I feel strange, like the sedatives are wearing off. Is there something wrong with me? Combat, thank you for the gifted sub to Animal in London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Rick. And Baseball, no, I would do Elden Ring DLC here.
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
It is like I think I love her, and I'm she's a very polarizing character because I look at her like I look at Teresa, yeah. But she has this comforting voice that just sounds like it's simultaneously like the grandmother that could possibly put you into the oven and roast you like Hansel and Gretel, but you know, I don't know, at the same time she also could love you unconditionally and take care of you and make you beautiful cookies and give you licorice and sweets, and I don't know, she just wants to like wrap you in love. Could be either or. Craya might be my favorite written character in Star Wars. No, I'm saying not that that's comforting. I'm saying it could be one way or the other. I don't know if she would kill me or if she could like comfort me. Lloyd, thanks for the follow as well. But it doesn't sound like it feels like it's coming from across a great distance. It's like a sound. I do want to hear how they're, don't talk about my hairstyle. I don't want to hear that. If you're talking about this broom of a hairstyle, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And thanks for the hydrate, Jasmine. I don't know. I'm trying to decide my past. I either have a complicated it's like my character knows that I'm force sensitive, but it's all coming back to me. But I knew it was there. But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance. It's like a sound, but it has been almost a decade. I had forgotten. Oh, okay. I don't want this, not again, never again. Huh. I think maybe partly how I feel is if this is the same character from the first game, which I don't know if it is for sure or not, but if it was, I kind of wish that they had done the same face models, but slightly upgraded, because I have a hard time connecting this with being who I was from the first one. I don't know if I am. Don't answer. But if it is, I have a hard time connecting with it because it doesn't look exactly how I looked from the first one. My hair, like it came across lost and found. Stop. Zuku, I plan to go light side with dabbles of dark. Yeah. Bear with the classy with the gifted sub to Broomhead. The womb broom. And Bear with the gifted sub to Bad Hair Day. It does feel like it. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel
oh,
it
you can see her eyes.
you. Come, I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
I shall guide you down. Gaining experience. Okay, well that was really nice and easy. The ion grenade does come in clutch. Dad does daughter's hair for school. Luke! Is that what it's giving? Oh, come on. Thank you. Broken items, ion grenades. Okay, we have 2 more ion grenades. That is savage. Zerker, thanks for the follow. Stealth field generator. Okay, we did need that med pack. So let me put that stealth field generator on according to... Yeah, so I don't think she has, it's kind of like, I think something happened. It does kind of remind me a little bit of, well, Teresa always had this thing over her eyes, but yeah, she's gone blind possibly. Something. Yeah, she doesn't have pupils. So, no, it's true. It's true. Some dads can do a mean braid. I don't want to think about the times my dad did my hair. That's why that comment hit so hard, because I personally felt victimized by that. I know. This device enables stealth mode, a camouflage field that hides the user. Opponents must make an awareness check versus the stealth check. I mean, I don't have, wait, I do have some awareness actually. Yeah, camouflage field that hides the user. Opponents must make an awareness check versus stealth one. Yeah, but my brother's like that because my brother has all girls. He's like he's so good at doing, he does the cutest little braids with these bows for his daughter's hair. Okay, let me save here. Is a core memory unlocked? Oh no. Teresa had a blindfold in Fable 1. What about 2 and 3? I think in 2 and 3 it was kind of like lower, like you couldn't quite see her eyes. Maybe sometimes you could. Could have been. Jedis take Padawans, not pupils. This is modded. Oh, wait. Smack him. Bop him. You know what? I don't even like this vibroblade. I actually do like this little fire stick. Zap. Just like... Oh! He's coming around the corner. There's another one over there too. I want to try this camouflage. Aggressive. Jedi support. Stationary. Ranged. Aggressive. Let's stay aggressive. I don't know why I'm trying to move as if I can dodge. My health is doing really well. I also can level up. I am tracking that, but I'm going to level up once we receive a couple more damage so we can get that. Well, actually, we need to test out if you can even do mid-fight level ups to get some extra health. I would assume so, though. I don't have any reason not to. It's an Amazon Fire Stick. Let's see this room. Okay, we don't have the schematics on this, so...
Beyond this door, someone
that's not
yet
Karth.
lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
Karth had a different face, and also his neck was a little
but
thicker.
You have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
I love the insights from her. I'm getting this like, do you see that? What has happened? It's around certain things. I'm getting this like, this stutter. Classy. Civil engineering and hairstyling are not synonymous. I learned today. Let me tell you, Dad could not do my hair, but he could teach me a lot about a road. All about the roads and the bridges of the world. Zap. I don't think I have VSync turned on though. It's an alternate. An alternate to VSync would be maximizing FPS on NVIDIA control panel. Oh, that could work. I have it set to, in the game I have it set to 60 FPS, but I don't think let me do a save real quick. I don't think I even have VSync on. But it's not like screen tearing, which is really interesting. I've never seen that. June, that's amazing. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. This area has a bad performance for some reason, so it could just be specifically this area. Okay, well, let's try to get that guy out of there. It is not Karth. I mean, yeah, look at that. It might just be the area too. I hear little pitter patters. Oof. I don't like that. Let me see real quick. Yeah, it's advanced options. I do have VSync turned on. Let me try turning it off. We'll see. It's normally when I'm spinning around. Okay, that might work for now. Yeah, that should be nice. Deem, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, I haven't watched your videos for a long time. This stream definitely brought me back, Jason. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, especially on the live side of things, because I know it is different. It's different. Yeah, it had to have been the VSync, but I'm used to seeing the screen tearing. I'm actually not used to seeing that stutter like that. Yeah, Rock, welcome in. Good, that's what I'm hoping. I know how giddy and just happy I feel with the emotions that come back when I see Fable, so I'm so glad to bring you guys back to a little bit of that childlike wonder. All right, so you found a security officer's override switch. Do you wish to activate it? Okay, so we can now go enter there and see who our mystery man is. I need a hero. I actually, wait, hold on. Come on. I think I'm regenerating health. I think I might be passively regenerating health. I need a hero. I'm holding out. Oh, damaged mining droid. The droid still has power, but is no longer receiving a signal from the droid center. Repair, scavenge the mining droid to spare components. Examine the unit's behavioral core. Disable the droid to follow. Let's, I don't have any computer or repair parts. Quickle, hi. A diagnostic of the droid's behavior core reveals nothing. Let's try to repair him, but I don't think so. I hear a little ginger. You've scavenged a few components from a mining droid. Okay. I'm gonna leave him. Yeah. BioWave, welcome in. Your stream was highly recommended. Well, thank you for being here. I hope everyone's having a great day. Welcome, welcome in, and thanks for taking the recommendation, whoever or wherever it came from, and I hope you feel like it's a great place to be. I capped the FPS for both Coder games at 82 with the control panel. I might look into that so I can turn VSync on. Come on, baby. What? Oh no, I took too long. I took too long and she ran away. She went down the stairs. Bear. No, she ran away. Oh my gosh, my feet have disappeared. You're right, my feet are gone. Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Kira sound... Craya sounded like it. Oh my gosh, my feet have gone. Bear. The only thing is, like, if I'm going to get up off the computer or off this chair, it's a bummer whenever she walks away. My feet are back. My feet have come back. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. Med pack as well. She'll come back. She'll come back. She always comes back. She always. I'm watching. Also, again, just welcome in BioWave and thank you for stopping by. This might be a better question for chat, but have they still been updating the restored content mod? Last time I checked was years ago. Ooh, that is, yeah, that's definitely a question for the community, absolutely. And Parpar, I didn't pick these shoes. This wasn't their choice. You know what though? It works. I'm always Millie cast because of the red, because of Milwaukee Red, so it actually works really well. Let me see if I can interact with any of this stuff. Probably not, but interesting Sith attire. The old lady's always plotting against me. What do you mean? Ginger's always thinking of new ways to suffocate me. No, she's been doing this really weird thing where I can't tell if she like wants to come into the shower or not, but she keeps sitting right outside of my shower, and it's I don't know. She's now like, maybe she's a water girl. Maybe she's deciding to take a shower herself. She's like, I'm disgusting, need to clean. Wasn't updated? It was updated a lot. When was the last time it was updated? I hadn't looked at that actually. Who are you?
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
Who are you? I don't have time for this. Tell me what happened here now. This faculty and the voice got me flustered. This facility is deserted. What happened? What is this place? Can you explain why you're locked up? I'd keep those eyes up and tell me who you are. That is not Karth. That's not Karth's voice. I don't think so. Karth who? Who? Shadow, I hope you have a good night and thank you so much for hanging around. That is...
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Atten? What is Karth? Atten? Oh no, Karth at least had a better, like... Never mind, I'm not gonna go down this rabbit hole, but names do matter. Names... Atten. Aton. Atten. What? It sounds like I'm not finishing a thought. Oh no, no. Care to explain why you're locked up? What is this place? This facility is deserted. What happened? Care to explain why you're locked up?
Security claimed I violated some trumped up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
Okay, well, we already agree on that. Food. lost his riz the first moment he said his name. Atlas, welcome back in, by the way. I was bawling at the end with you. Oh, and that was just at the end of season 1 too. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching this, by the way. All right, what is this place?
Oh, you mean you didn't come here on purpose?
Maybe I
I'm
called him by
shocked.
his last name.
I really am. This slice of paradise is the Paragus mining facility, the only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Paragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up.
Blowing yourself up? This facility doesn't sound too safe. The facility's deserted. What happened? Blowing yourself up?
Yeah, this asteroid belt is one giant minefield. One proton torpedo, even a stray blaster shot, can start an explosion that'll make the one that shattered Paragus 2 look like a kid's pop detonator.
Paragus 2?
You know the planet with the exposed core you saw flying in? That hole was caused by the first mining station that tried to siphon fuel off the planet. Blew a whole chunk out of the planet and set it drifting out here in a big clump of fuel-cooled asteroids. So the miners drill the asteroids now, not the planet's surface. That's why they don't allow blasters here. Can't trust a miner jumped up on Juma Juice not to fire one stray shot that'll turn the entire colony into a thermal detonator.
This facility's deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up?
Oh yeah, that darn
Either way,
Jedi.
It's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
Well, he sure knows how to talk to a lady. All right, up your ion engine. There's a bounty on a captured Jedi. Why? The exchange is part of this too? There's a lot going on here. I'm trying really hard to focus on Karth, but I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Aster and welcome in. I will say that I feel like they upped the writing is, it just feels elevated. Everything about it feels a little elevated. Here's to them knowing exactly what we want to hear. Minnie, thanks for the follow and welcome in. There's a bounty on a captured Jedi.
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect.
Shocking.
Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi left?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I heard rumors of a war, but a war between Jedi? The stories I heard were of the Sith, not the Jedi. Was it caused by the Mandalorian Wars? The timeline on this is confusing me.
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that wanted to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid out the galaxy. Where have you been? I've heard a few rumors, but little else in my travels. I've been away since the Mandalorian Wars. Just tell me what happened next. What happened between Revan and Malak? Yeah, so I'm not, it's a different person. It's a different timeline. It's no Karth.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
You just said I love you. The rumors I heard said Revan defeated Malak, then went to Korriban to unite the Sith against the Republic. Darth Sage, thank you for the 5 months of continual support. Hold on, I have a little gremlin. Hold on. Come on, gremlin. Okay. Yes, we're all seeing you. Yeah. Dang. I mean, maybe he'll no floppy pickle for this. I'm gonna figure it out. She's back there. She's hanging around. Bear! What are you doing back there? Bear, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel. Community, come here. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Okay, she's running around. I'll pick her up later. Bear, thank you so much. 2 seconds, Ginger. Do you see what you caused? 2 seconds. I know, she wants cuddles. Hold on. Come here. Come here. I don't even have to have this one on. That realization that we're not going to have our same characters. And I mean, it actually is good, though, then that we don't look as... Come here. goodness. Oh my goodness. No treats, but she is here. Okay, the rumor was I heard Revan defeated Malik and then went to Korriban to unite the Sith against the Republic. I was led to believe that Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic.
I guess.
Yeah.
There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malik back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women.
I'm sorry, what? I guess there's rumors all over space. What? All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malik back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know, women. Yes, because we're just naturally always looking for revenge. Although hell hath no fury, like a woman scorned, like a Gingy scorned. I know, Jasmine London, guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. You're not getting treats. She just wants cuddles right now. Elliot in the corner somewhere. Women, you know. Okay. How long have you been in this cage? Revan was a man, not a woman. Wait, what? What? I had heard Revan's redemption involved her stopping Malik. Is this just, it depends on who you were in the first one. That is funny. That is still funny. Okay, but hear me out. Now that I know Karth is not in this, I guess, oh, sorry. Okay, you went up? Does this mean a green light? Don't step on things. Is this a green light for this guy? Make one ginger. Okay. I'm recapping Coder 1. Yeah. I guess we'll do the redemption.
Well, I wasn't there, thankfully. But I heard what she was like during the Mandalorian Wars, and it sounded like she was quick to wipe out anyone who crossed her.
Dark Jedi are bad enough. But when a woman falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you. No offense or anything.
What? I cannot. I need Anna. I need Anna's thoughts on this stat. Sorry, what? Okay, well. None taken. I had some more questions for you. Enough history. Let me... Respectfully? Of course. I'm glad, you know, it's a good thing you said no offense, of course. What? I am so showing Anna these clips out of context. Bubby, don't, what are you doing? Don't eat that plant. Stop, you can't eat. None taken. I had more questions for you. This discussion about Revan is pointless. I need to know what happened here. Atten is just absolutely unhinged. Let me now I'm just thinking back to Carr saying, listen here, woman. Okay. I had more questions for you. The thought about Revan is pointless. I need to know what happened here.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
It's just getting worse. It's getting worse. It is getting worse, Ginger. I don't know. TC. I've never seen so many HR complaints in one. TC, thanks for the follow. The Cage stage. Just like that, she fell in love. Stop playing dumb. You must have seen what took place. Don't you know what happened to them?
From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Tell me your plan and we can go from there. Zook, stop. Strongest Star Wars prisoner. Atten is the reason we cover. Oh my gosh. Tell me your plan and we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down the cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
And you think you're going to be on my team after everything you've said? The miners in the med bay were murdered. You know why? One thing's first. The patients in the medical bay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. Know anything about it? Let's keep pushing the persuasion. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He doesn't know anything? I'll switch off the cage, but if you try and run, I'll cut you down without a second thought. Nothing. I trust you. Let me out. We did persuade him, so everything he said was genuine. I don't think that there's any like trick to it. I can fix him. Look, red flags ever. I find it. Wait, you're right. My neck kink is still there. I just find it hilarious. Like, it's just one of those things that you go back through and you're like, it's like Fable. You're like, this would never fly. Like, it just would never. Hi. My character looks like Buffy. I wanted to know if you knew anything and you don't. Ooh, should I keep him on his toes?
So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this mess?
I mean, I like how blunt he is, I will say. Why don't you tell me what you want to do and then we'll see. Ooh, maybe I could ask him and see if it lines up. The neck check? Hello? Just like the game running poorly, you can fix Atten. I'll switch off the cage, but if you try big words from inside a cage, I'm not gonna waste any more time with you. Ooh, wait, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll let you out.
You back here to torture me?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think it was torturing you to sit here in my undergarments and talk to you. The patients in the medical bay were killed with sedatives know anything about that. I think he doesn't know anything. I'm just checking on you. I'll return. Torture you? No, not yet. Maybe when I return. He's not saying anything sassy.
You back here to torture?
All right, fine. Fine. But can he at least give us his clothes?
Let's get to the command console.
All right, let's go. Just stay ahead of me and don't make any sudden moves. I still need to find clothes. I want to know how this plays out if you're the guy.
Now, this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
Sounds like you're gonna tell me something I don't want to hear. If I have any more bad news, I'm gonna get violent.
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
Pure Pazak. I know. That's not a standard, it's not standard in an emergency lockdown. Did someone do it on purpose? Somebody had to have done it on purpose, yeah. I am Pazak.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight and leave us here. Trapped.
Is there anything else we can do with the council? There must be some way to end it from here.
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Overzealous, enjoy the lurk. Bye. Yeah, my little fire stick. It's the fire sticks. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mitt, you can always watch all the streams on the archive. The archive, it's always up on the YouTube channel. I have the Let's Play channel and the archive channel. Also, Neff, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Noob, welcome in as well. Can we contact the miners? Let's see if we can try and reach someone on the comms. Yeah.
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
Let's see if we can try and find someone to reach the comm. Maybe there's something logged at the terminal and we can get answers. Cut all the back talk and let me check the console.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do.
No, I think I had looked at it. No, I'm pretty sure I had looked at it and I couldn't find anything either, but I'll double check. I'm gonna access comms. Dormitories. There's no response. Hangar bay. As you access Hangar Bay 25, there's a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. It sounds as if there's a utility droid on the other end. Okay. Can you read me? Is anyone there? Answer me. Can you read me? Are you scratching? Are you just trying to get scratchies? You just want love. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can always go. The archive channel was started, like, it's not everything dating back 6 years ago, but I do have we have a lot of my past couple years there, especially since I've gone full time. But yeah, it's gotta be somebody reaching me. Also, Master Punk, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And Wally, yeah, you can go back to the Halloween streams. Halloween streams and 12 games of Christmas are like the two kind of fun things I like to do. To like spice things up around the year. She's scratching up against the computer. You're gonna stab your eye out, baby. Yeah, Silver, we just started. Doo-dee-da-boop. Do a diagnostic, then follow my instructions. Are you operational? Beep, weep, beep. Are you getting scratches? You're gonna get hair all over the place. I need another route off this level now. We're trapped up in the administration level. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? Is there some other way out of here besides the turbo lifts? There must be emergency hatches. How do we just know how to talk, droid? You're getting your scratchies. I'd rather risk it than be trapped here. Don't question my orders, just follow them. Actually, cancel the last order. I'll call you back on the comms when I'm done. I mean, I guess we have to risk it for the biscuit, you know? When I finish this game, can I do Days Gone? No, that's not up on our next list. I've already kind of decided what we're doing after this. Oh! What? You hurt your eye. See, what are you doing? Okay. See, that's why you can't... You totally just hurt your eye, baby. Oh, she's got a scratchy eye. Hold on. She got an itchy eye. No, Baldur's Gate is at the start of next year. Did you got his itchy eye? Are you okay? That must be why she was rubbing it against the... Don't keep rubbing it against the computer. You're gonna poke your eye out. She's taking the whole Distractcaster for 12 games, truly. Okay, we are now acting as this droid, but I gotta run to the bathroom and I'm gonna take Ginger out of here because I think something's... I don't know, I'm gonna look at her eye real quick. Also, Cohen, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom and let me take her out of here. Come here. I know, she's gonna be so grumpy. She's gonna act all grumpy for a second. You just wanna say goodbye? Say bye. Goodbye. Yeah, let me go check her eye. Let me just run to the bathroom and we'll be back and then we'll keep going. But yeah. Come on, puppy. Come on. Let me check that eyeball. Let's see. What are you doing? Crouching. She knows, like, she teaches.
This is fine.
She should teach guilt tripping classes for a living. Honestly. It's ridiculous. Okay. Needs to somehow add a sound effect for her door. When she leaves and comes back, it sounds like a Star Wars airlock. Is it that loud? Also, y'all, Texas Shrimp. Guys, oh. I also hear other noises happening. Bear and Combat, guys. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Rock, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Batter came with the gifted sub to Punisher as well, and Shrimp. And Rocky Demise with the 200 bits. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. Yeah, Ginger's so distracting, but she always just wants to be in the same room as me, and as long as she's in here, unless she's sleeping, she continues to be a distraction non-stop. Guys, I hope y'all give the person who gifted you a sub a big thank you and just welcome in if you did get one. She's always like every room, every same thing. Broken droid. Yeah, but the older she's gotten, the more I just want to like spend all my time with her. I just want to soak up every moment with her left. My droid is stuck. Help? It's the V-Sync thing. Is it the V-Sync thing? Wait, let me see if I can move it away. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be the V-Sync thing as long as we do that. I think I could beat it down. Yeah. We can do it this way. That actually worked out though, like clicking on something else. Ginger would distract me too. I know, but she just wants to... It's so funny though, because as soon as I give her my attention, I swear she doesn't want it anymore. Components, battle stimulant, components. I did get some more stuff for droids, but this isn't T3, right? No, wait, is this T3? This is T3. Yeah. Okay, let's switch over here. T3 has some new equipment. Yeah, herbs, yeah, we can do mining laser. I'm gonna do the mining laser. Wait, but then is this dual? 2 weapon penalty if used in the offhand, and that is my offhand, so I'm gonna switch that. But I am gonna put the mining laser on here, and then I also should have plating. No, I have a droid deflector Mark 1. Duration 200 seconds. Deflectors provide limited protection against all types of energy. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cap the FPS so that I don't have to keep doing the thing with V-Sync to unclick from that. I mean, it hasn't been a problem yet, but still. Let's do a save as well. Okay, let's do a new save. We're gonna do new slot. Okay, there we go. The stack thing is the resolution thing. Yeah, I had it as, well, actually I'm also amazed because my resolution's at 4K, which I wasn't able to run. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, you'll need to blast it open with explosives. I might have explosives. Let me cancel combat here. Okay, let's go back over here. Let me see if I can open anything else. Security tunnel for that. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just have to security tunnel. Or we can use, let me see. One of them might be, yeah, low security door access is fine. All right, hold on. This is low security level. We should be able to open this too. It's only the other one. Oh! Ah! All right, let's throw an ion grenade there, and then we'll do dual shock arm. Can I switch it to the other one? Oh, dang. The dual shock on T3. I do feel like they somehow made it easier. Like the damage that you apply early on doesn't feel as punishing, but maybe it's because I had completely the wrong weapons before, so I could see it being either or. Throwing it. Wait, I think I threw the wrong kind of grenade. Sonic detonator. Okay, never mind. T3 is just rocking it. It's gonna be doing it. Unless I can see something to pull me out. That's so crummy. I mean, I guess I can do it. Well, I guess I can I'll turn V-Sync off later. I mean, it's fine for now. I'm not getting the same kind of issues, but yeah, I'll have to cap it between this and tomorrow's stream for Final Fantasy 4 for this. T3 seems so, maybe because, I mean, I'm sure, oh, credits. So many credits. I'm sure some people used T3 in the first one. I'm so bad at balancing and like constantly using a bunch of different characters. I feel like I always use like my same favorite characters. That is the Progress Fuel Depot. Before I go there, let me go up here. Jasmine, have a good bedtime, and thank you so much for hanging around. And yeah, hopefully I see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, the Flannel Fantasy. I stuck with the same characters nonstop. No one used T3. You think so? Oh, this was exactly where we needed to be. The Ebon Hawk. And it's restored. It's restored. Use the first one for computer security and demolitions, but not for fighting necessarily. Elgar, welcome in. The nostalgia's strong. Yeah, I feel like this time I really am liking T3. Night and day difference. You'll need to override it from the console. I wonder if I should go to the other depot though. Hundreds of hours into this game. It's very hard to resist backseating. I know. I appreciate it though. I really do appreciate every single person and their patience with letting me figure things out on my own, learning to fail on my own, unlocking things, discovering things. It's just, games are so rewarding when you find it out on your own. Repair kit, okay. And then we'll do this. People sleeping on T3. With the dual pistols and a Baragwin droid shield. The droid shields probably do come into play a lot. I don't think I messed around with it enough. Yeah. When everyone started using shield, it made melee only teams more effective, especially when you had the Jedi squad. Well, because I would zap everybody. I know Sarder. Several parts are being removed from the console and laser drill is being used on a number of subsystems. Replace the missing part. You'll need basic parts to restore from the console. We'll probably have to go back to the droid bay then. I know, I was looking at it. It's beautiful. I've been on it. Also, Phoenix Down, welcome in. Hello. Wait, do you happen to be a Final Fantasy fan then? I'm picking up Final Fantasy vibes. And welcome into the live side of things. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here first and then we're gonna try to blast open the other door. I have to turn chat off and put the tablet down to avoid the backseater. Just. Did you do SWTOR 2 as well, Combat? I can't backseat because I never played the game, but when Subnautica happens, you're gonna go wild. It's like everybody with Mass Effect not telling me about never using the boost. My boost embarrassing days. Not that Subnautica's gonna happen anytime soon, but I'm just saying. Also, Dark Lord Gaming, welcome in. Thank you. All right, one more should do it. All achievements on Steam for KOTOR 2? Dude, that's gotta be so... I'm imagining you have to do multiple playthroughs. Droid Impact Armor Mark 1. We already have one of those, but we can put on the next one. Datapad, Paragus Depot Survey. All right, let's get items. Oh Oh, this is awesome. This is what they needed to make. I feel so much more peace inside of myself because they automatically have it pop up. This is even more exciting than Pozic to me, guys. Well, this is damn close though. This is super, super close. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10 game just for now. Yeah, this is like when you start up a game and it's not maxed volume and like blows your eardrum out. Yeah, this is awesome. This is pure Pozic. Phoenix. Okay, so you came from the Rebirth videos on YouTube. Welcome to the live side. Yeah, I do completely different things on stream. Yeah, I've been doing this. I'm actually about to celebrate 6 years on Saturday. But yeah, so I don't do any Final Fantasy over here, but we're always kind of rocking and rolling through different amazing franchises, including KOTOR too. So yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Multiple playthroughs required since the achievement for Max Dark and Max Light. Yeah, just by that alone, of course. Yeah, the boost in Mass Effect you're referring to, I think I had a similar experience. I never knew you could boost with the Mako. Yeah, and I didn't know until the very end, and everybody in the community was like, I was biting my tongue not telling you. Like, I'm sure somebody tried to, but for the most part, I never saw it. I never saw the spoiler. I know. Purged the fuel lines and found 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get a signal though. Through. I removed the remote detonators and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a security hold in the hangar. Okay, that's exactly what we can use on the other thing. So we took his body. Does it say? Target's inventory is empty. Broken droid blast mark 1. Okay, so this wreck droid contains a special droid-based item that, when equipped, allows droids to perform special attacks against opponents. This destroyed droid contains an ion blaster, which is extremely effective against droid opponents and energy shields, but it only has a number of charges. I feel bad for doing it. Yeah, I mean, it's like important to remember too, like if you get timed out for something, it's not personal. Like it's just the mod's doing their best to make sure my experience is as enjoyable as possible. It's never personal. Mizzle, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, let me see this though. That's kind of cool. So it is getting a little wild in here. So let me just start doing filters. So weapons, droid shock arm is what I have equipped, but this is the droid ion blast mark 1. I think it'd be kind of fun to use it. I think we should start testing it. So I have the shock arm, but yeah, so there's a limited amount of uses though. Uses 10 out of 10. I don't know if I should make that. I mean, I could do it right now. Yeah, don't say, yeah, that still counts as like a tip, kind of. Yeah, Mitt, please watch out on the tips. Yeah, but also, I mean, I technically can, but some of these aren't. Some aren't doable on an opposite arm. So some, I think with the droids, it's like some if it's used on the, but I think maybe on droids, they don't have like a priority arm. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it on 1 for now. Okay, so we just grabbed those so we can blast through that. It's just a corpse down here. Make sure over here too. I played Mass Effect so many times over the years and never knew the Mako had a yes, Matt. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. To be fair, some people did say that there were a handful of people that were like, I never knew you could boost either. Oh, let's test out this new thing. Yes. Oh, these shields. Yeah, this is showing us the shield uses. Okay. Mizzle, I saw KOTOR and immediately had nostalgia. Yeah, I just went through the original or KOTOR, the first one. We finished on Monday, so we went straight into 2. Yeah. The pickle has not been dropped, guys. As a reminder, I do a lot of rhetorical questions. Okay, so we just took the shield off. So let's switch from there. And now let's do that was the blast mark 1. Let's do the ion striker now. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's get that shield off and then let's follow up with strikers. Shield off. Oh. Yeah, did I end up? I was light side, yeah, but it's kind of twisted when I say I was light side. So a lot of times when I do a first playthrough, I just naturally kind of end up being light side, but I leaned heavily on the force shock or the shock. Let me do a save too before we go any further. Yeah, I was shocking everybody left and right. My lightning pretty much stole the show. Also, JFW, thanks for the follow as well and welcome in. All right, let's put this deadly sonic... Okay, get out of the way! Beautiful. 3C! 3C, wait! Has suffered irreparable damage. T3, no! T3PO, T3FD, not 3PO. Oh. Lornan implant, droid flamethrower. I do have a flamethrower already. Wait, he died with parts on him. Oh my goodness, no. I'm gonna miss him. I liked him already. Okay, so we're going into the mines. And they call it a mine. Chemicals, credits, beautiful. And we've just got a, okay, this wasn't anything that we desperately needed, but computer spec and chemicals. Huh. I honestly, like, I know it's not as much progress as you'd think, but I do feel like we've done a lot in just one day. I do. Choco, thank you for the posture check. He had my flamethrower, but I do think... Oh, he did have the flamethrower, didn't he? Components 21. Y'all, irreparable damage, just like Cass's marriage to Otis. You cause one man to leave the region and you'll need to override it from the console. And all of a sudden, everybody loses their marbles. Never let you forget that your husband had divorced you and left the region of Albion. Droid. I need to go to the console up here. I wasn't trying to unlock it. Skin Trade, welcome back in. And Enigma, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Swanee. Several parts have been removed from the console and laser drill has been used on a number of subsystems. Right. Now I have the repair part. I should. Nice. Access emergency access hangar bay layout first. I have enough. I only have 2 more computer specs. I gotta be careful. All exits, rooms, important areas have their own ID signal. Now, if this game is as like, you know, leveled up as I'd like it to be, then it would still show you. It would show you the like schematics of it, but not where you haven't been. Does that make sense? Like it would still show you the outline, but having still locating or showing where you haven't been. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Return to main functions. My brain is breaking right now. Access comm systems, run diagnostic of damaged systems, repair. Yeah, skin trade 5 in the morning. It's 5 in the morning. It looks as if the comms system was purposely burned out with a mining laser. Even if you had the parts, you don't think you could contact admin level from this computer? Shoot. Who is the person sabotaging? Remote camera controls? Hangar 25. You know, though, if they really wanted to sabotage us, they would have done something to the Ebon Hawk, I feel like. Yeah, map discovery mechanic, like FF7 Rebirth. Yeah, something like that. The hair has more spikes. There's always more spikes in the hair. Exactly, Marcus. Decontamination area. Okay, that was where? C3? 3C? Oh, why do I have to see him so many times? Decontamination area. And then return to main functions. Run diagnostic on damaged systems. All emergency subsystems rerouted. Fuel depot terminal. Success. Access the Paragus emergency subsystems that have been routed to a fuel depot, computer terminal, and connecting circuits have been burned out with a mining laser. We saw that, preventing access. Status of emergency subsystems. Open blast door in hangar 25. Conduit removed. Failure. The door to the hangar bay where the Ebon Hawk lies has its power conduit surgically removed. You cannot slice the terminal or make it work around for it. You need to replace the original conduit. They knew what they were doing. Okay, so so you don't have to take out a whole ship if you take out the ability to access it, unless we break through the glass. I know, I'm probably gonna say it wrong multiple times. It is what it is. Comm systems. Okay, emergency hangar logs. At this point, 25 hangar logs. Docking and takeoff procedures. All incoming and outgoing freighters and need orbital drift charts transmitted to Paragus Paragus in order to navigate the asteroid field in the mining colony. Also, Tab, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Exactly, handsome, if they really wanted to. Transmit asteroid orbital drift charts to Ebonhawk nav. Okay, yes. Access denied. You can't download the charts to the Ebonhawk because someone has encrypted the Navicomputer. Okay, they have really sabotaged us. I take it all back. They knew what they were doing. Let me just download the asteroid. Can I take it myself? If you download the charts now, they will quickly become obsolete. Download the charts just before takeoff. Okay. Okay, going back to this. Contraband.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until
we got
can
some of
pass
that back
through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
Done. Already did that. Maintenance violation.
Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay.
So there were people that were trying to help us.
Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override.
Do you think it was him? He seems like he really didn't want us getting out of here. Navicube.
Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the Navicomputer. It's been voice locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere unless we rip out the Navicomputer and put in a new one.
That's convenient.
If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their Navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
But it was the lady with us, and so basically we're waking up again, not having a lot of memory, and we're having to put the pieces back together. It's a very convenient place to be in when you're starting a game, and it's what's leading to so many questions. Yeah, anti-gravity we are. Also Proto and Doom, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. It's giving deja vu. So this is really interesting too, like kind of being on this place and seeing how there were 2 sides tearing each other apart because one side wanted to turn in the Jedi to the, oh my goodness, what are they again? The, you know, I know it starts with an E. And then the other people were wanting to actually help out. And then somebody is behind most of it though. Also Kilo, welcome in. Ron, hi. I have a question. If you ask a question, are they not meant to be answered or are they all recorded? Every question is rhetorical unless I say floppy pickle. I know it's kind of confusing, but it's just how I've always like streamed. I think a big part of me playing games is kind of talking you guys through my thought process, and a lot of my, like, I just ask questions about everything. Like, I think that's how my brain kind of works, is in order to understand something, I just ask so many questions. But I've had to, over time, like, create a code word because yeah, they're at this point, they're pretty much all rhetorical up until I ask for floppy pickles. Yeah. When in doubt, don't hint out. Esteban, thanks for the follow. And Darth, thank you for the gifted sub to Anti-Gravity, by the way. Darth, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Main functions, remote camera. So I think I was comm system. There we go. Journal entry. Okay, so let's go to our journal and see everything that's going on. So we got a lot of things happening. Something in dark side. All right, medical bay murders bonus mission. You found records showing the lethal sedative treatment was given to the miners in the Paragus. I'm trying so hard not to say it. Paragus medical bay. You received the same lethal dose but survived. You should try to find out who administered the treatment and why they tried to kill you. Recent history. You met an elderly woman named Craya who informed you that she rescued you from the Arbinger. Said that you were the only survivor on the vessel. Okay. I think that's where I got stuck on the whole concept of like only. It's not that I don't think it's that I'm the only Jedi. I'm just the only survivor from this. And I happen to have been a Jedi. Also, watermelon sugar. Watermelon, thank you for it's been 14 months already. Thank you so much and welcome back in. And Darth with another gifted sub to Anti-Gravity. And also Wick, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much, Watermelon. Watermelon, now I'm always gonna think of the song. It's always gonna. Phoenix. Asparagus is your zodiac sign too. The asparagus. You use specific phrases when they want to chat to answer a question. Heaven's Door, yeah. Anna's is Steamy Buns. Galactic History bonus mission. You've been out of touch with the Galactic ever since the Mandalorian Wars. You should try to discover what has happened in the galaxy since your exile. Perhaps Craya will know more once you've escaped Paragus. Paragus. There we go. Recover Ebon Hawk. Rescue Millie the Mold. Millie the Mold one. Okay, so at this point, we really want to do that medical bay, though. So I gotta get out of here. Paragus. Run to Dagobah. It's gonna do the same thing. I have to open it from... You'll need to override it from a console. But that console is not the override, unless there's... Hold on. That's the hangar controls. But it's not a hangar control. It'd be controlled from something different. Yeah. What? Classy? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to open it from there. Where would be something that I can override from? There wasn't a system in here. A pierogi. There's nothing to override in there. Sith with benefits. Is that one of the tags? But you can't go down here. I might need to go back up for a little bit. Okay, how did I get here? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Oh, wait, that's open. That wasn't open before. Okay, I'm glad I came back here. Very nice. Does he have a red? He doesn't have a shield on. Ion Striker. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Sith in the street. You mean Jedi in the streets, Sith in the streets? Okay, I'm glad that I saw that for a second. Droid caked. I'm telling you. He's crushing it. He's so much stronger than the first time around. I love him. Gary, Sith happens. Paragus. That's the asparagus. It's Paragus. Droid machine interface, droid optimized interface. Okay, I like that. Hold on, let's go back in here. Let's go into our inventory. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. We have a droid. Oh, droid impact armor mark. Defense bonus 3. Impact armor is designed to help absorb some of the wear and tear droids can take in the active workplace. Okay, we did see that before, but I think I had put it on the other droid. Here we go. This is it. Droid okay, so machine. You don't have the prereqs. Prereqs is droid upgrade class 2. But I can do optimized interface, which is computer plus 2. Beautiful. And then I could put a second one on, but oh, and we have droid motion tracker. Skills awareness plus 2, modifiers plus 1. I'm really hoping this time that I do a lot more with equipment, like really optimizing my character's performance based off of using shields, using the right things, like knowing exactly what I'm putting on. I think because of the and I know this is probably just making excuses, but I do feel like there was a part of me that felt so overwhelmed by the menu and how it was presented that I just felt like, nice. I felt like it was really hard for me to focus on really putting the right items on my characters and everything. Let's see if I can do this. Beautiful. Yeah, I just started guessing. I feel like a lot of it was guessing. My glasses. Okay, that's to the fuel depot, which is where I'm supposed to go. And then I think I should be able to unlock it from the computer. Should be able to. Just want to double back here. Nothing on him. I like now that I think they didn't always show nothing, but I could be wrong about that. Dapper Hobo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They let you know if it's been looted or not. Yes, Force. I was just saying that. Yeah, literally just saying that. I also I feel like the map is just really cool. It's really well done. It's showing me new items. Are the new items yellow too? Okay, I feel like that's easier to track as well. I like this. I have okay, so these are all my new items too. I need to make sure I'm looking at this. Data pads, nothing, weapons, armor, energy shield. I got a Lornan implant, 10% versus electrical and energy, and a droid motion tracker, which we threw on, and a droid machine interface, which we put on as well. Those are the two things. Wait, machine interface. I think that was the one I can't put on because that's the +4 repair. Yeah, they did encoder 1. I love being able to see if they have something or not. Yes, I love the way you put that retro. Their quality of life improvements in the game. Yeah, same. Yeah, Marcus. I guess I've never really heard of it, like the term like that, but that is just the best way to say it. Yeah, the quality of life. even just how much they describe things to you, I feel like I'm better prepared going into this than I ever was. Yeah, that's so awesome. Also, Hotel Whiskey, welcome back in, and thank you for 4 months. I hope you've been doing well. The battle stimulant, the attack, damage, and duration 120 seconds are med packs, we know. Repair kit too. Very nice. Quests. Okay, click on that, click off. Holy cow, did I just see? Father, welcome in. I just was watching your council playthrough on YouTube. That was like 2 years ago. Wow, Father, I hope you enjoyed it. That's funny story about council. It was like when I first went full time with this, I immediately decided, I was like, I didn't immediately, but I was like, you know what, I think I really want to do, I think I want to start back up a Let's Play channel. And I was talking with my editor and he was like, well, what do you want to play? And I was like, I really have had this game on my list that I've been really intrigued to play for so long. Somebody's going to attack me. And Council was the game. Like, I just don't know what it was, but it was something about it I really wanted to play. And so that's how I started back up my channel. Playing, I mean, I try to always just play anything on that and anything here with just whatever I really want to play, regardless of the game title or, you know, if it's AAA or whatever it is, the labels and things. I just want to play what I enjoy. Yeah. Oh, for this one, Forrest, but welcome in and thank you for popping over to the live side of things. And I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Classy, yeah, a bit of back. Jess was looking for a code word for tips from chat and suggested Dutch oven, so she could ask chat to Dutch oven her. Apparently it's stuck and I feel like I need an explanation. Why does that feel like the most Jess thing possible? When was this? What? Absolutely Sicilian. That's so, but it's just really, it's really cool to see somebody pop in here from Council, because I loved that playthrough so much. I just love sharing those kind of games with y'all. All right, fuel control. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Hold on, intentional or not? We've got Hotel Whiskey, and then we've got Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Still one of my favorite names on Twitch. Thank you for 11 months of continual support. Almost a whole year too. Thank you. I'm not surprised by this. I also feel like Fleenicus would really appreciate this. Yes. Yeah, during her Last of Us playthrough. Okay, so this was a while ago. Oh my gosh, I can't believe she never shared that. The code words. You need something that you're not, well, I don't know. I feel like that's something that could come up in her chat on a regular basis. I kept trying to change it, but my changes didn't stick. Rosh is like, no, please, no. Access remote cameras real quick. Fuel line sensors. Okay, we've got something in there. The fuel line deposits fuel into the docked starship. Since no starships are currently docked at the Paragus facility, it is sealed. This appears to be some sort of metal case lying inside the fuel pipe, but you can't make it out. Okay, that would be nice to get in there though. Maintenance level, Virgo. Okay, we've been at the maintenance level. We need to unlock that. The droid maintenance area has been sealed by the emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening, even if the lockdown is canceled. There's no way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal. This means anyone inside the facility anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. I don't like all the noises I'm hearing behind me. You don't have to stress or overthink the mechanics of the game because Coder gives you so much. Yes, yeah. I think a lot of the overwhelming feeling came from the first one, and now I just get to like fully thrive and enjoy all the like additions and, like you said, the quality of life improvements and everything. Like this, I just feel like I get to fully enjoy every aspect without feeling that overwhelm, which does sometimes it can pull down your experience a little bit. Sarah, and by the way, hi. And AJ, just stay up. Entrance the droid maintenance. Okay, entrance, return to the main console functions. Let's call up the system log. Within the past day, a series of explosions within the Paragus mining facility have enacted an emergency lockdown. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with force fields that contained the blast, so they made it seem like a blast was happening. Call up emergency system schematics. Status deactivated. Open emergency hatch on Paragus administrative level. Nice. Okay, we did that. It's opening and it's done. Okay, so now we need to go back to the maintenance level. Is there something here? No! No, T3 is not gone. No, don't.
How long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough. You know, no family, no husband.
Wait, what? Hold on. What? Wait. Hold on. 2. No, he's not dead. He can't be dead. Don't spoil that. Also, 2, thank you for 14 months and welcome back in. Atten. No tougher than enduring your false sympathy while you're staring at my chest. Okay, I'm always gonna be sassy back to him.
Hey, I wasn't trying to...
Oh, we got beeping. I'm collecting myself. I am fine.
Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
He's more than a cargo cylinder. It looks like it, but it's strange he didn't contact us after the comm.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
The turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had him open up the emergency hatch. We don't have a clear run to the hangar. All that's open is the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels.
Yes.
Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
I know, Zoe, hi. Yes, I did the prologue. Yeah, I did the prologue and everything. Maybe, but it's the only way out. It's better than risking my life than yours. A Jedi's life is sacrifice. Besides, someone's got to save our skins. If it's dangerous in those tunnels, then you're the one going, not me. I'm gonna go with the Jedi's life is sacrifice.
You're either really brave or really crazy, or both.
I like it.
I'll try to monitor things from up here. And be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Your concern is noted. I'll be going now.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
You have received a comm link. Party members and others will be able to contact you. Okay, we need to, first things first, we need to see what happened to T3. Methane, hi. Atten is no Karth, but damn if the red flags weren't just flying all over the field, but somehow it just, damn it. T3 is made, they like took Karth and made even more red flags, honestly. I can fix them. Mild welcome in. I would rather struggle than be touched on. True. I do need to save here. T3 has managed to open up a route from the admin level down to the mining. From there, you'll need to see if there's a way to the tunnels through the fuel depot at the hangar bay. Rescue T3. We gotta do it. We gotta rescue. And we need to find out more information as well.
Found anything?
Just checking to make sure you hadn't made a run for it. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's do a save. We'll do another save. We'll do it over baby. And then I'll create a new one as we go forward. Yeah, El Rey. Atten's your love. Atten, my beloved. Oh, you know what? I'm having the issues. Let me do this real quick. Graphics, advanced options, VSync off. This is so weird that you can use a controller. I feel like this game would be so wild with it. That is true. He doesn't have a dead wife. I mean, I guess that is something. Okay, we should be able to get through here now. Wait, oh, hold on. The objective. Now they show the objective too. Or wherever you want to set it. Like you could make it anywhere, but that was the objective. Wait, no, that's the morgue. That is part of one objective, but that's not where I need to go. That was where we found him. Is it here? Emergency hatch. Yeah, the emergency hatch, right? But I do just want to check this. I think this is done. Emergency blast door?
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
Opened manually from the back.
The lifts have been sealed to contain.
Is he Karth without the trust issues? Wait a minute. Yeah, he asked about our past, but we didn't get to ask him about his past. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I just always see that Fallout meme every time. Well, wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Let me get out. Oh, yeah. How are these benches already rusted? I feel like that is not within code. I don't know. I'm a little suspicious of that. I don't think they should be rusting after, how long has this been here? Well, it's probably been here for a while. I have a lot of level ups. I should probably just go ahead and do it. All right, we just became force sensitive. Nice. You've been granted the following feats. Unarmed specialist. All right, skills. Wait, let me cancel real quick. Millie the mold one. The strength, dexterity, skills. All right, let's see what we want to do. The owl flag gif has been successfully reposted. Every hallway looks the same. Why would anybody want to sit on it? I know. It's just an old fuel station. Doesn't mean it has to be forgotten, you know? Rusty benches. I like rusty benches. Let's do persuade and trade entry. Y'all know the drillio. I'm just kidding, I have one more point. Awareness. Whoa, I had a lot of points actually. No, let's do awareness. Yeah, I like that. I like it. I like it like that. Yeah, my brain is actually just firing off on so many different ways. Good benches are expensive. What, good benches in these times? It is a mine, rusty benches, beings. Also, Doctor and Barry, guys, thanks for the follows. And Ollie, thank you so much for the hydrate. The spackle knives. Are you talking about the spackle? Like, you're talking about the spackle knives? This is a regular thing. This is true. Can we get the owl flag animated emote in here? Oh my god. I don't know if you would be able to see him, but that would be amazing. I just don't know if it would show. I feel like we need to make it some kind of alert. I can fix him. All right, let's see. It says I have one remaining power, but this is really weird how it's showing. I don't like the way that it's showing. Oh, because this is my first time having force power heal, so I have nothing. So I'm starting off on 0, that's why. Hold on, let me see if I can choke people. Mind trick. Force scream. Creates a wave of sound. Force scream. Drain force. The witches want my... Throw, force suppression, drain life, force push, shock, fear, slow, wound, my wounds, boy. Why is the Jedi shooting lightning? I'm telling you, it's the Spider-Man meme where it's like, wait a minute, you're not so wait a minute. Official Junior, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Stun droid, stun, stop, follow, force deflection, follow, say it, force barrier. Hold on, we've got some new Jedi powers too. Heal. Okay, the heal is broken, but I can't do it yet. It's at level 6. Force aura. You know, a lot of you guys said burst of speed was really good, so I am tempted to do that. Force valor. Force resistance. Force energy. Force barrier. Absorbing the first 4 points of damage from slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing attacks. Damage over and above the first 4 points suffered as normal. Huh. Battle meditation. This power grants +2 to attack rolls, +2 to damage, +2 to will to save all the party members. Okay, we are so getting battle meditation after they talked it up so much with Bastila. Force body. This power enables the character to use their own health to fuel force powers. All force powers take 50% of the cost from vitality points and 50%. Interesting. That's so, they've added so many cool force powers. Revitalize. Huh. Does anyone here have any insider gross on the remaster? Lewis, welcome in. I know we're all just like foaming at the mouth for it. Also, Cloud Butter. Still one such the name. I will never forget it. Cloud Butter. Thank you for 3 months. And yes, Coder too. Revitalize. There's so many new powers. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be looking at Force Lightning. Maybe the real battle meditation was the friends we made along the way. The blood magic for the win. This power allows the Jedi to rekindle the life energies of any non-droid fallen ally. This brings the single closest fallen ally back to consciousness with 5% of their total vitality. Of any non-droid fallen. That's amazing. That's, oh my gosh, there's so many good moves. I feel very conflicted. I affect mind. Success is not guaranteed. No, that's cool though, affecting mind if you do want to force a conversation your way. Force deflection. Guys, there's so many good ones. Analysis for, I'm like in a Forever 21 of force options. Oh, force abilities. I know. Did it have the destroy droid? Because I do love that. That is such a good move. Force valor, force resistance. Battle medic. No, it should be an option. Force body. I can't do force body yet. I could do affect mine. And they call it a mind trick. I do just want to, like, the force scream's kind of cool. I do kind of want to try some things. Zibbit, thanks for the posture check. I don't see the destroy. Wait, you know what? It would have a different look. We do have it. Yeah. It's called stun droid at first, but then it becomes yeah, the destroyed droid was broken. But look, stasis field is gonna be awesome, but I actually like using stasis field on my side characters rather than my main protagonist. Although I guess it would have been easier to fight Malik at the end if I could have stasised him. But also a lot of, you know, here's what I'll say is a lot of the bosses I feel like don't often succumb to stasis. So I find it better to do offensive abilities than something that's gonna like stop them in their tracks. So therefore, I kind of want to try this scream. Yeah, the destroyed droid sound effect is pretty awesome. But I will say now that T3 is like crushing it, I don't know. This is like a Netflix library, spending all the time browsing the catalog and deciding which one to watch. I mean, guys, it's my tried and true. Some people, you know, you gotta have your go-to move, and mine is just electrocuting people. So, gotta go with it. I thought I had one more level up though, but I think it was just reminding me I could have like, or leveled up.
Can you read me?
Barely. Yes, for a moment. I thought you and Craya were telepathic. What do you want? Stay off the comm link. What do you want? There's a lot of static.
There's a lot of
Helpy
interference
power.
down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
It actually would have been nice to take that droid move right now. I will say that would have been perfect for here. You can't beat a classic. It's the tried and true, baby. But I do think the droid move would have been nice here because I don't have T3 right now. Bosses have a list of immunities. Yeah, Taylok, by the way, hi. And Lewis, thanks for the follow. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, Force Lightning chose to write Jolt in certain situations, and it's shockingly fun to use. That's why I like that in RE5, the like shocking stick, the little zap. I love all the ancillary noises. I'll be mindful then if you detect any alarm me, I don't want any of your advice now. Keep it to yourself. Okay.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Something about his hair bothers me. He needs just like a little bit of more suavecito on it or something to hold it in place. Minor uniform. Thank you. I was sitting here like, I can electrocute people, but I can't find clothes in this damn place. Medpack, Paragas, safety belt. It's something with the bangs. See the like, it's like a bad hair job. Okay, I'm not one to talk. I'm not one to talk, but still, just saying. It looks like there's some clothes in here. Oh, he's gonna, you know he's gonna say something. You know he's gonna say something.
Damn it. I mean, good to hear it. No sense in you running around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. Survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Distracting for the droids. Twitched, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I think there's some kind of mining energy shields in this crate too. Understood. Anything else? I don't want any of your advice from now on.
Yeah, it's like a military issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
Okay, that's good.
Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count.
Oh, maybe the same kind of, they might have added the 10 uses, same thing. You were waiting for that? Really, Bullet? I always thought Adam was kind of sexy. Now that I know that Karth isn't going to make an appearance, I guess I have to set, yeah. Sometimes you just set your sights on something else. Understood? Anything else? I mean, let's just say the pants are doing a lot for him. The stiff physics, are you oh, my stiff brooms. My hair left. All mind, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Can you really judge Atten before forcing him to only wear underwear for several streams? You know what? It would be nice to kind of flip it in reverse. You're right. Just because I put Karth in his underwear for a couple streams doesn't mean I'm going to do it to Atten. That was the Karth special.
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Can I sneak by them?
You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator.
I don't have the skill.
Droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good
And just take it out.
That explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not much.
This is not the substitute teacher. This was not the substitute. I don't know. I was going with the best one I could. And if they spot me?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close
His
with a melee
expression.
weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Shielded?
Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on.
I will say he's
the shields may absorb laser fire. You can
very
usually
knowledgeable.
tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continual fire. But that could take a while, and it leaves you a target.
No. He's giving intelligence and then just absolute disrespect at the same time. Karth's character was always like brooding, but quick to, like, he was so quick to like, or just snap, you know? I don't know, but he didn't have like I wouldn't say he was like the intelligent one either. The fatal attractions. Can I sneak by that? I'll do anything else.
Some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Karth was a bit whiny. Atten is toxic, but yeah. Pale King, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I'd say he's an upgrade, but I'm liking the knowledge drops. All right, we've got the Paragus mining shield, so that's what he's talking about. So I have charging. Using this item consumes 1 charge. This item is automatically discarded after all available charges are consumed. 3 charges total. So we've got that, and then we can put an energy shield on the other one. I'm gonna use it this time. Survey gear. Okay, so we have +1 awareness when surveying new asteroid claims. This headgear is designed to help identify both pockets of the gas and any placed thermal charges in the area. The small sonic generation and receiving gear. Okay. And we do not have an implant, so we should probably level up and go ahead and get an implant, because I think that would be nice. Be a nice addition. The toxicity? At least Atten hasn't sister zoned us yet. That's true. That's true. Okay, at least we're no longer wearing the red booties. Now I've got my brown booties. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let me just check everything. So this is energy shield. Let's have the Paragus mining shield ready to go. Med packs, battle stems. Okay. Okay, let's save before. It's the way that I run. It's something about it. All right, baby, lock them doors. And turn the lights down low. Atten. The name is just so, I don't know, the name is not doing it for me. Karth had Karthboard, like there were good nicknames for him. The one thing is better than the first game. Wait, one thing that makes this one better is the first game is that you actually, you actually affect your companions. Like how you respond to them and stuff, it actually will change how they interact with you. Components and parts. Again, it just feels like like that elevation that we were kind of hoping for. Okay, so we have some, I can't do anything with this.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there.
Yeah.
Don't run unless you have to.
Getting bad and
harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Yeah, so we did put that on, which is great, but I have nothing with demolition, so I'm not gonna be able to recover them. But I'm not rocking any other side characters, so they shouldn't step on it. I think I can navigate around it and grab it. What? Mighty goats, thanks. When I first saw Coder 1 and 2 online, weirdly enough, one of the things that struck me most was the doors. The animation for the doors is so unique in these games. I'm gonna look at this again. Why are there so many charges down here?
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
Yeah, so it also is like whoever took control of the droids was the one that was probably sabotaging everything else too. I don't want any advice from you, understood. Millie the mold one, out. Okay. I want to shimmy. Okay. That is walking the line. Please, ma'am. Oh. Okay, maybe I should take at least base level knowledge of demolitions so that I can grab some of that. Fanny, happy 9 months and welcome back in. Thank you so much. Thank you for 9 months. I hope you're doing well. The mining droid looks like it was damaged. Let's reactivate. Well, I only have 1 computer spike left. I'm actually gonna leave it. I want to save that spike. Unless, you know what, we could make some more somewhere too. Also, Sidwise was 7 months. Guys, thank you for all of the resubs. Sidwise, I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, we've got our first mining droid. I could just use ion grenade. Oh, nice, because there's 3 actually. Oh, there's 4. Millie. Hold on. Ion grenade out. My health is fine for now. We could just throw another ion grenade in here. Let's go ahead and do a shock on that. Left click the mouse to activate a hostile force power selected in the second icon of the target menu. Some force powers affect only a single target, others affect multiples. Okay, so I'm gonna have to manually attack and then now force lightning. Okay, we got 1 down. We've got, oh gosh, there's 1 over there too. Throw an ion grenade back there. Throw an ion grenade here. Okay, it's, oh, nice. And the ion grenades, I don't think they do affect me. Snap, crackle, pop, hold up. The drill. This feels so reminiscent. Okay, we've got, what is my hand doing? It's just like permanently was just hanging there. I do like these gloves. I feel like the outfits are cooler than, oh, I gotta look at the doors. Yeah, I feel like the outfits are cooler than the first one too. Also, Shadow Waltz, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I don't think, was this Obsidian's first game? It is also interesting that they did create Outer Wilds. I just feel like Outer Wilds feels so different from any of their other games that they've worked on. Also, Scottish Ally, thanks for the follow and welcome in. They've done many things before. Wait, this was Obsidian's first game, but the devs have prior experience as part of Interplay or Black Isle. I hate spiders. They're coarse and rough and they get everywhere. My little outdoor spider's gone, so I'm pretty happy right now. Until he comes back. Okay, we've got some XP. I don't have any, well, I have a minor sonic grenade and sonic, I would just say, what's my Jedi juice looking like? All right, let's just do like lightnings. Oh, that is so many. I also, let's do this too. Let's put on a mining shield. I'm gonna put on a mining shield. I actually can't do anything else. So now we need to go basic attacks only. I should have saved my other. Oh, bad news bears, bad news bears. Get that! Oh, this is not good. Okay, cancel combat real quick. Let me just readjust. I need to take a med pack, but I need to also make the most of the shield. Okay, let's med pack up. And then we're gonna manually strike this guy. Med pack up, med pack up. But I do have my shield on, which is good. I think we can do this. We're popping heals. Gorgeous, full HP. Now attack this guy. That guy's almost. Our shield is still up, so we're holding the line. He is literally firing on us. This one's gonna be the hardest to do. I think we should go for the other guys first. He's got a little guy too. Maintenance droid. Do we need to kill that maintenance droid? Can I even hit that? Okay, things are getting crazy. Hold on, I'm standing in fire. Let me run out for a second. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. The fire droid. We've got to break his shield first, but I don't have what... I have to break his shield. I don't have the same thing, like, you know, like 3... Oh gosh, there's 2 of them. Let me try using... Oh, let me try using a different weapon. That could be beneficial too. Weapon change? This might be way more effective. Hit it with my hair. Way more effective. Nice. Okay, we're learning faster than the first one. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go get a manual hit on that. And my shield is completely off, but that's okay. I mean, I guess I could use my normal energy shield on myself. And then we have to get that maintenance droid. Normal shield up. Okay, we've got an energy shield. Get in there. Strike. The maintenance droid is healing him. Like, I'm gonna have to take out the maintenance droid. Okay, disengage combat. Kill the maintenance droid. Can I even hit him? Because he's flying in the air. Oh, nice. Okay. That misses. That misses. I wonder if it would be better to use the other weapon. So let me try switching. Oh, where'd he go? Okay, never mind. We got him. We got him. Don't switch. Don't switch. Don't switch. Don't switch. Clearing actions. Dang. Okay, he actually had good defenses, but we did crush him. Hit it with your hair. I'm actually really happy with this fight. Oi, get back here. It's cool. Like, their movement as enemies is awesome. I do like the design of them as well. Okay, and then let's also see if our health regenerates. Because I thought I did earlier, but maybe I was just imagining it. We've got credits, chemicals, energy shield, mining laser too. Also Kane, wait, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Angel. And also Kane was 17 months. There's been a couple 17 months today. Yeah, if it moves, it's gotta be killed. It's the Sith rules. My Jedi juice, also right now the lightning is gonna cost a lot for my Jedi juice. And in fact, that might be something that is part of this game, is maybe they did want to bring balance back to, you know, having that negative impact from using dark powers if you're a light Jedi and stuff. So don't actually answer that. I mean, we'll find out in due time, but it is. We are regenerating health. That is so nice. Okay, let's drop a save there. I'm so happy with how that fight went. I mean, I know it's like small victories, but that went so much better than I expected. I'm glad you jumped straight into 2. In my honest opinion, this is better than the first one. I'm excited to kind of like at the end of this, I'm not gonna say it until the end, but I think it can be a little bit challenging too, because the first one, it kind of reminds me of the Mass Effect conundrum, because Mass Effect 1, there's so much lore that you uncover, you fall in love with the franchise, but it is a fire hose of information. And you just like, I will say, I think with KOTOR and with Mass Effect 1, there's almost this like cloud of just overwhelm and frustration that you feel because it's the first of its, you know, of its kind and everything. And it's easy to let that cloud your judgment in picking whether you like the first one or the second one better, because obviously the second one has built upon things from the first one. So I don't even know if it's like fair for me to say which one will become my favorite, because I think I'm gonna like them both for different things. Like I can already tell I love every single, like you said, quality of life upgrade. It's just made a big difference in my overall enjoyment. Ooh, it's much deeper of a game. Okay, okay. Credits, you know what that means?
Hey, watch out.
Pause
that
that.
explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead.
The cloud of judgment is the dark
side. Skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Also, I do want to say that everything they're doing with this is helping you realize how beneficial your shields are. So it's like they've created not only a tutorial in the prologue, but they also are like helping you understand, I think, some of the items more than the first one ever did, and the benefit of them. Yeah, I've done Detroit Become Human, Father. It's on that channel. It's on the Let's Play channel where you saw the council. Yeah. Health regen on this helps a lot more too, and I think you waste less med packs. I felt like I constantly was having to buy med packs. I used to work in synthetic. Wait. In Star Wars Galaxy, a stormtrooper once tried to search my what? These are not the roids you're looking for. Stop. Adam. If you play Baldur's Gate 2 first, then KOTOR is simple. If you play KOTOR first, then Mass Effect is simple, etc. The games build on each other. Exactly. Yeah, it's that build that makes them so enjoyable. Okay, I understand. Millie cast out. So now that we know, we've got one more. So we need to save the last use too for something else. I also feel like the atmosphere, they've done a great job with the atmosphere too. Okay, wait. He's standing over top of a mine, so let's try to be careful about this, but let me let him come to me. Well, no, I should be fine. As long as he doesn't back up, we'll be fine. And I have all my shields out. I guess it ate up my shield more. No, don't. Oh, Billy. I did that. That was me. I did that. I'm gonna pop an energy shield. He's gonna walk over that too. Actually, I don't want to do that heal because I think I can auto heal from this fight. Gorgeous. We got another level up too. Oh. So annoying. I'm fixing this before next time. I did it. AJ, no. Wait, it's actually not. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. AJ, have a good 57 credits due. You can cheese Coder's 1 medpack management by abusing return to the Ebon Hawk and then transit back to get, what? To get 50? Really? Also, AJ, yes, I will see you tomorrow. Whatever was last, so Life is Strange was Saturday, so Batman episode 3, I think it's episode 3, is on Tuesday. Yeah, it is Tuesday, and then Life is Strange episode 3 will be on Thursday. Yeah. And I hope you have a great start to your week, of course. And no, don't you dare apologize. Absolutely not. Let's go over here first. I wish I did have demolitions now, just to, like, it would be really nice to pick these up. So it might be worth getting just a, thread the needle. It might be worth getting just a little bit. I wish I could know just how much I need to peel them back up off the ground. We have another Paragus mining shield, by the way. So once we're done with that one, we can reapply another. Oh, back up. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay. AJ, have a good week. Thank you for hanging around. And Lawfish and Sinful, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do another save here. Save often, save always. Let's see, Broken Droid as well. L, thanks for the follow, welcoming Components and Sonic Grenade. Also, I want to do a better job at stopping and seeing everything we scooped the whoop up too. And I can get a mid-fight level up too, so. I still have my energy shield rocking, I think. Let's see, items. Oh no, before that guy comes over here. Nice, get him. Before the maintenance droid comes over here. The introduction of the maintenance droids is really... I do not like those little guys. Because if you miss them, they totally screw you over. Mellow, thanks for the hydrate. The combat is so similar, yet it feels so much smoother. But I think it's because I'm better. Like, maybe I understand more, or I'm better. I guess we could zap him. All right, zap him. Let's drop another save. Pretty much after every single fight, we're gonna drop a save. Yeah, I think another thing that's gonna be a big factor, whether I like this one or the first one better, is the characters. Your characters, your companions, and everything. Oh, and we have to find out about the droid that we saw come through, the one that looked like HK. Yeah. It's called you're using a vibroblade. No, this isn't actually, it's not a vibroblade. It is called something different. It's vibro cutter. They've changed it. It's the vibro cutter. Real quick, before we go any further, let me just look at all the new stuff that we have. So we got an advanced mining laser. The advanced industrial mining laser can double as a makeshift blaster rifle. I am just not switching to the blaster rifle, to be honest. I kind of think my character's best with the melee. And Elite, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around as well. Thank you. The battle music is comical. It's because it sounds like the music from the cinematic duel in Spaceballs. I'd have to go back and listen to it. Yeah. It will certainly be a controversial take about the companions. I love it. I love it. All right, let's see. Weapons, armor. We've got some new armor. Noah, thank you for the follow as well. Just even this makes a world of a difference between me keeping up. Like, they did show you what was new stuff. I want to say in Coder 1, it was purple. I think it outlined new items with purple. But the yellow and just this layout, being able to separate it like this is my favorite. You best be mining with that. This isn't Dead Space. Hey, no spoilers. I haven't played Dead Space yet. You know this. Energy shield. Right. Paragus mining shield. We just picked up a new one. And then safety harness? Safety harness is what it... Wait. Follow. Wait. Safety harness. That's survey gear. Where's the safety harness? Oh, that's what I have, the stealth field generator equipped. I need the safety harness and I might be able to peel up those. Oh, hold on. I want to go back, or I have some in this area, I think. Ooh. Quest, comlink, droid shock arm, but I still need to find what happened to T3. Okay, before we go any further, let me go back here and see if that's enough. Let me see if demolitions +1 is enough to even like sweep these up off the floor. No, which he did say that to his credit. He said, like, I think you have to have enough skill, and this might be the moment that I do this though. Let me see if I level up. I keep taking my shoe off and then I feel like I need to put it back on. Encoder 1, it just threw everything in you. Yeah, everything. Exactly. It just was so, I feel like it was so overwhelming. But okay, I think I'm gonna get to level up this. So I kind of want to see if I level up demolitions. Just, I wish I knew exactly. I have demolitions too. No, wait, let me see this. Skills, demolitions. I'm wondering if, I don't know what I would even need to be able to peel it off. I do have 3 remaining points, so it could be enough. Encoder, they outlined it in blue, the same color as the interface. Was it blue? There was something I think maybe key items were purple. Maybe key items were purple. We did get new feats. All right, let's go ahead and put, oh, I only have 1. Wait a minute. Oh, because it costs 2 points to put it 1 into demolitions. That's saucy. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll put another 1 into persuade. Y'all know I love the persuasion. So interesting to see me clothed. Yeah. Unchecked items were purple. Okay. And then we have new feats. Oh, this is exciting. I feel so much more invested in the level ups too. I just, it's just so nice. Unarmed specialist is what we just scooped up on the last level up. The character has gained extra experience in hand-to-hand combat and is able to strike much harder than other combatants, adding 1 to 4 to the damage. Stealth run, you know what? We can get finesse melee weapons. All right, we could get using grace and speed with melee weapons instead of raw power, raw signs. We could do finesse, we could do lightsabers, but we don't have a saber yet, so I don't think it's worth putting into something we don't have in this exact moment. Accuracy, I played the first one far too many times, but you don't remember 2 as much? Well, it sounds like it's time to boot it back up. Dual strike, repair, demolitions. I mean, I could just put class skill demolitions. That also might cross class and can be purchased for a skill point per level. We have force sensitive already. We could put into dueling, but no. Toughness I could put in too. We could do level 2 weapon proficiency melee weapons, but we're gonna switch to lightsaber anyway. Like, we'll only use melee weapons as long as we have until we get a lightsaber. So I don't think it's worth putting a point into that if we're just gonna use this as like a interim. Let's do, I think I already did 1. I can't do level 2 empathy. I'm either thinking 2 weapon fighting, but you know what? It's not like I even have anything that I really want a 2 weapon fight with. Caution for demolitions and stealth, +1 skill. I think we should go down here and do finesse melee weapons. Or dual strike. No, let's do finesse. Yeah, but then same thing. Why put into melee if I'm gonna switch to lightsaber later? I'm trying to plan for down the line versus like this exact moment. I'm trying to do both. Like, I want something that kind of works for both. Dueling. Hold on. This feat gives a character 1 extra vitality point every time they level up. The bonus is retroactive for levels previously gained. Okay, that is retroactive, so that's actually fine. But that's pretty broken. An extra point for every single time that you level up. I wonder if you can, I'm sure you could respec them too almost. Yeah, I can't save the feat. I have so many different ideas with how I want to do my build this time around. Caution would be kind of nice. Maybe having like a base level caution. I would assume until max level. I don't know if it kind of stops at a certain point. Like there's a cap on it. It's possible. Dual strike. I kind of like this class skill demolitions just to have it, Prereqs Demolitions is a cross-class skill. This feat gives a character advanced training with explosives. The demolition skill is no longer considered cross-class and can be purchased for 1 skill point per skill level. I kind of want to do this, just that way I don't have to put into demolitions anymore, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Demos. Repair would be kind of nice. I have to remember I'm going to have companions and I can do other stuff. Okay, let's just go with gearhead. Wait. Gearhead. No. I need an implant. I need the implants, but this isn't the implant menu. Conditioning. Saving throws for excellent. No, I'm going to do dual. I'm going dual. Right, powers. I didn't see implant. I didn't see it, but maybe it was there. Okay. For powers, we have our Force Lightning, but I told you guys I'm thinking the Force Scream. Force Aura. Burst, Force Valor, Energy Resistance. I'm liking this move, the Force Body. No, we want the Resurrection, the Revitalize. Kind of want to save it. Force Deflection, Stun. You know what, Stun. Do I want to? Droid. I could do Stun Droid. I'll do Stun Droid. I thought that was broken. Okay, Stun Droid and accept. Okay. All right, let's see if we can scoop this up. Did I level it up enough? Yes! Also, you can stun the droid. You can stun the mine. Wait, it doesn't guarantee that I have the high enough skill. Okay, no, oh no, skill level too low. Okay. There's a Force Scream now, FF7. But I should be able to disable it at a minimum. Skill level too low. Okay, so I can disable, but I can't recover. Yeah, Faust, that was like something that I learned in the first one. I had Jolie. Oh, I miss Jolie. Also 71 Rocket, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, Jolie was my droid destroyer. It was so good.
Close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby.
Jolie.
Keep an eye out for
Jolie. Yeah, there are a lot of droids.
If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Okay. Yeah. The mining energy shield. There aren't just mining droids down here. There's sensor balls too.
Sensor? It must be
sensor balls.
Drones. Watch
Come
out.
on,
Those
Super
little
Snack.
pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
I don't like this. I'll do that. Okay, let me go back. Wasn't there one behind me or there was one in front of me? Okay. Huh. We did regenerate our health too. Jolie telling us shush. I guess we could do stun droid. That guy's gonna come out of there. Oh no, I just have to deal with the ones on the outside. I didn't throw my progress mining shield on. Throw the mining shield. He did say energy shield, not mining shield, so that is gonna be different. Let me scoop his remains. Med pack. Okay, we're good on health. I'm gonna have to turn those down and then I'm gonna have to fight all 4 at the same time. But let's go get that guy. Start with stun droid, then follow up with hits. The maintenance droid was showed. It was just for the cutscene. Oh, just to see what she was talking about. The circle little guy. Dan, by the way, hi. So many men. Jolie. Never will I recover from Jolie roasting me. And so many men. Oh, Panda, come on. Stop. Get it. Bash it. Okay. I don't think this one's gonna work, guys. Okay, let's try switching the weapon and then worst case scenario, deadly sonic boom. Bad men. Women too. Oh, nice. Broken item, security tunneler, very nice. All right, let's use this Bashimol. Okay, let's drop a save here just in case. I'm in love with everything in this game already. Karth, shut up, I got this one. Oh my gosh, I will never live that moment down. Shut up, I've got this. Okay, sorry. We'll talk offline. I do not have 3 security spikes, not ideal. Although I could, oh, I can't craft any. Call up droid command function. Oh, I can't do any of it. Judging from this, Atten was right. The droids rely on thermal sensors to detect fuel deposits. You could easily blind them by raising the temperature. Okay. Raise the temperature in the tunnels. 0 spikes. Perfect. Continue. Temperature rising. Ah, I got chills. They're multiplying. All right, central control. But let's see. Access camera functions. Emergency hatch administration level. Fuel deposit. Okay, fuel deposit there. Unidentified hollow record camera. Work claim 1234. Playback initiated. Oh, here we
Everybody
go.
here? What's up, Corda? We're supposed to be
Corda.
sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5?
So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
No,
Not a
I'm not a
survivor,
Mandalorian.
idiot.
Am I?
She's one of the Jedi from Malachor
Okay.
5.
Go on.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here.
A Mandalorian Jedi?
Well,
No.
I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better.
I thought it said
I
one.
did some checking, and
Yeah.
that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Corda, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big
The
that
Jedi
bounty is?
Lorian.
That
I don't
Jedi's
know.
our ticket off this rock.
Corda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
So it was Corda. That was it. So we found it out. Someone has taken care to delete record of this camera being placed. It was not listed on any work records. Wow. Corda. Mm-hmm. Per August 2. Castle. All the minor drama. Ah, I see what you did there. Agent M, thank you for the entire year, by the way, and XPSI. Thank you so much, Agent. You lurky turkey. I appreciate it. Fuel containment functions too. Shut down containment fields. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight them all, but this will work. Return to main functions. I can't unlock the emergency supply cylinder. Unlocked, unless I do find some more stuff, which I could. Oh, that's a lot. All right, let's go ahead and throw up an energy shield. Throw up an energy shield. Let's go ahead and use a battle stim because you know it's been a while. And let's get in there. Asvani, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, trying to strike a chord, and it's probably me. Let me see. Well, I'm kind of surprised that 3 of them I could take down. I wonder how many miners were on this place to begin with. Like how many employees they had? I know I haven't done anything else, but I just feel like it's gonna be... Okay, what is oh, it's because I'm using the wrong weapon. Ignore me. Ignore me. Wrong weapon, wrong lever. Okay, let's do stun droid and normal hits. I also have my battle stims. I have an adrenal stim too. And then 12 med packs. Minor sonic detonator, and then let me see if there's something else. There's a corpse. There's a corpse. Components, med pack, energy shield credits, chemicals, adrenal, alacrity. Let me take his remains too. More adrenals. Stun and follow up normal attacks. Okay, I forgot the stun. The plasma cutter is... Oh, I don't think I'm using... Is my other weapon the plasma cutter? I gotta see. I served with that Jedi on Malachor 5. She kept zapping people with lightning. It was so weird. She was a Jedi using lightning. It's just fun to do a little zap attack, you know? Little zappy poo. Okay, I'm gonna move back because there's more stuff over there. Let's go clear out these. Why do we even have that weapon? Wait, start with this. This is so strange. I'm so used to it being stuck on whatever. Oh. So, stun him first. Yeah. I need to mess with the sound settings next time. Let me see here. Oh, wait, where are you going? Sir. Also, I thought that guy was dead. Where did that guy come from? It's creepy that they are like spiders. I don't like them. They really aren't getting even hits on me. Hardly. Yeah, I was a Jedi Civil War. I didn't know that there was a time where the Jedi... Oh, well, yeah, no, we knew. That was all from Coder 1. That was before. I'm trying to put the timeline together. So Coder 2 is before... No, because... No. Don't spoil this yet. The timelines will make sense. I'm sure they will. Malachor War. I mean, they referred to the time when... Let me go back over here. Of course. Yeah, galactic history. Since the... Okay, so there was the Mandalorian Wars. Should try to find out what happened in your exile. Is this... I gotta figure out if this is running, like, parallel with... No, because there's not many... No, don't say anything. Do not say anything. Yeah, the first... I feel like the first day of Coder is always the most spoily. Yeah, I need to see... It's because with time... I need to see timelines to really understand it. Okay, nothing in there. Gamer Ashley, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna do a save on them. And then once we get to the next area, we'll turn this off. Also, I need to remind myself it's 6:45 and I have to remind myself that I started stream earlier. Or like, this is the second stream, you know what I mean? All right, that's nothing. We got that droid. Let's pop up over here. Our energy shield is still rocking. The emus were clearly the aggressors. The emus? Are you talking about the great emu? Also, DH, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, yes, I remember the great emu. The first and the last. The last of us. Oh yeah, uptime is under 4 hours. I mean, I want to finish this. I think it'll be great to get off this rock and get to the next place, whatever that is. And then I think that'll be like a nice organic time to stop anyway. I just feel like I'm flying through this combat.
Some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
What kind of readings?
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you
Yeah,
get
but how do we get to
the fuel
T3?
depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading.
No, but don't I have to go to admin?
Do down there, make it quick, because where you are is gonna get real hot,
real soon. Shoot. Okay, let me kill this real quick. Hold on. I need to figure out exactly how to save T3 because it's do or die. I like mold in the form of cheese. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's more stuff over there. We gotta figure this out real quick. The lava. Rescue T3. Administration level. He opened the hatch to the administration level. You have no idea what happened to him. Oh, I've got to go to the admin. Wait a minute, turbo lift. There we go, that's our in. Turbo lift to the administration level. But should I go down here first? Oh. Let me see what's down this way real quick. I don't know if we actually are on a time crunch, but I think we should be fine. I feel like this is not gonna be timed. I don't know, we're gonna see. Okay, come on. Come on. What is this area? Okay, no. I'm gonna go say T3. I don't think that's the right, I don't know. I gotta find out if that's the right area or not. What does this look like? Does this look like an end or this keeps going elsewhere? No, we need to go back. I want to turn back. Turn back, Sarah. I just want to make sure that we save T3 at all costs. Maybe if we can get T3, we can go this way after. That Arcane, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. That was it. No, this is closed off. He just closed off this. I think the other... Oh, shoot. Okay, let me do a dead lead. Let me just plant this and get out of here. Hold on. I need to go that way. I'll be able to get to it from here. I think he just closed this on me. Oi. Did it not work? Skill level too low. Okay. That's gonna be too... I'm not gonna be able to bash this. Let me try switching the weapon. Come on. Nice. Okay, we're through. We gotta get up there and save him. I'm coming, T3! Let me see. All right, there's mines down here. This place is a mess. All right, there's mines. Let me see if there's anything over here. Pick up that sonic boom. I wish I could take these back. Oh. Okay, remove this. There's more down there. That might actually be some over here. How do you miss a door? I know. Maple, hi. Broken droid right here. All right, let's fully explore this. Whoops. Give it. No, switch to get items. All right. Stole all of those. Go down here. No, T3. T3 is gonna survive, but I need to explore down here first too. I just need to see what's at the end of this corridor. I will save him. This is like with Takimura corpse down here. Whoa. Whoa, basic ionite edge, cardio regulator, heavy mining. Hold on. Okay, nothing at the end of this. What is that? Okay, I know T3, relax. Stay there. Oh, I thought that was, that's interesting. I thought that was a weapon. That's something different. Vibro cutter, advanced mining laser, heavy mining laser. What is that then? Weapons, heavy mining laser, vibro cutter. Is that for a droid? Sonic nullifiers? Replacing bulky ear protection. These items can make, we have to find my goggles. I don't know if they even have them. Cardio regulator. Right, 4-2 + 2. Usables, adrenal. This one is plus 20% movement speed. We could do that. We could get a shock items. Miscellaneous. Here we go. It's an upgrade item. Oh, okay. Parts, computer spikes, security tunnels. Okay, we've got to, okay, it was an upgrade for a melee weapon. I thought it looked like a weapon. Yeah. All right, we need to zoom over there and in there. Do you think, I don't know if I should fully explore that corridor before going up there. Yeah, I gotta find the goggles. Wait, this is collapsed. I can't go this way. Sugar Shacks. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta go back that way. Wait, I might have to go up this way. Turbo lift to administration level. Was that not where I came from? For some reason, I feel like that's where I came from. Okay, now I gotta go this way. But he's on the administration level. So I'm gonna double back though. It's worth it for T3. The goggles do absolutely nothing. That is where I came from. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a spoiler. Yeah, but if that's where I came from, then I don't know. Did I miss him when I went up there? I thought I went in the only place I could go. I don't know. I might need to keep pressing forward. The goggles are peak fashion. We will find a better pair of goggles. Look at this headset. Look at this. It's ridiculous. You can see my eyeballs. It's unreal. Okay, let's stun droid. Come back up here. Maybe. Get in there. You know what? We need to switch weapon. Cancel combat. Switch weapon. Go back. We'll drop an energy shield too. Maybe we'll do an adrenal. Let me do a... Yeah, this. Okay. It will just make us faster to begin with. It should. So we can move faster. This is a dead end over here anyway. Okay, so we have to head back up there either way, and then maybe we'll be able to scoop the whoop on him. Yeah, Coyote. Oh! It's locked. Try this. Coyote. It's skill level too low. Shoot, I can't open it. I can't get it. Damn it. Even with, I guess I can't use a bypass, can I? Yeah, Coyote, have a, wait. Ah, Coyote, welcome in and enjoy the lurk. Yeah. Fun fact, yelling at the mines do not stop them from blowing up. It's Leviosa. Okay, I need to loot that body. Loot that body. Okay, we've got 3 droids in here, and this guy, wait, okay, I gotta take that out first. Take out the maintenance droid, hold on. Cancel, take out the maintenance droid. Oh, never mind, the maintenance droid can't help a one-shot attack. I'm gonna switch weapons and then do this. This seems to be better on him. I also can shock if I have to. Okay, just shock. Just shock. Shock him again. Okay, basic attack this guy. Then we're gonna switch weapons. Cancel, switch weapons, do this. This is my first time activating chat voice. Panda, welcome back in. No. I like the ones with the little yellow and red. It's giving mustard and mayonnaise. Not mayonnaise, mustard and ketchup. Minor sonic detonator, Zerka utility belt, Zerka. Of course. Okay, this is the turbo lift. This might take us back up there though. This might be a turbo lift to an admin office too. Turbo lift to fuel depot. I think if I go through the fuel depot to the hangar. You lost contact with T3 after he opened the emergency hatch to the administration level. You have no idea what happened to him. I think I should go back. I think I need to go back before I go forward. Yeah, I am dropping a save. I should drop a new save too. Baby wait, wow. Oh, wait. Why are they all jumbled? Baby, it's because I was over saving over some of them. Baby, them doors, baby, lock. Baby. I gotta go back to the administration. I'm just gonna see. I must have missed something. I had to have missed it. He's gotta be here. Because I think the fuel depot is where we needed to go. Okay, get all of this. Go back, go back, go back. I'd rather double back and not have him than miss out on leaving him for dead. I would not be able to live with myself after this playthrough if I didn't at least fight for him a little bit. I had one job, save files. Lock them baby doors. Centauri. It might be exactly where I came from, but that doesn't matter. There's something I missed. Broken droid. Oh, but this was locked from this side, wasn't it? I couldn't get across here. Ah, snap. I'd have to go all the way back. But it's worth it. Don't spoil anything either. It's worth it for him. I gotta see. I just gotta see. I gotta know. At least there's not a fast way to do this. I know, I'm wondering if there's a twist to like Revan in this. Because we are starting out with limited knowledge on ourselves. Yeah, I know it's almost 7. I'm still gonna go past it. I'm just gonna, oh, this is hitting me hard. Hold on. Yeah, it's worth it to me. I want to get off this rock first before we end, and then that'll put us in a nice spot for the next time. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm doubling back. It's a lot further into the future. Doors, baby, lock 'em. T3 is a droid, not even human. He has no emotions. Why do you care about him so much? That's such a, like, cold-hearted way to look at it. T3's been there for us for an entire game. It's my overwhelming sense of duty and loyalty to that droid. Just because he's not human doesn't mean that he doesn't deserve to have somebody look out for him. Such an Aries thing to say. Oh, Sugar Shacks. I can't. But did I miss it? I don't know. Maybe there is a way. They have emotions. No, it's just he's part of the ship, part of the crew. Droid or not? Okay, that means that we probably are safe. I think we haven't missed our shot. I think. Yeah. I'm glad I finally found a stream in the pierogi mining facility. I know you've been looking for a long time. Vern is working overtime right now. The pierogi mining facility. He's a walking trash can. I actually feel like he's helped a lot, and he literally is the reason that we're alive right now, so I feel like you're not giving him enough credit. You do realize he brought the entire ship down here, and without him, we would have just been dead somewhere floating in space. So I feel like that trash can of yours needs to get a little bit more respect. My Polish soul feels acknowledged because of the pierogi. He's actually one of the highest intelligence in the party. This is shocking. I will not tolerate T3 slander or HK. All right, let's go. Fingers crossed. Somehow we can get to him, maybe. Just somehow, maybe. Wait, oh, I know where I think I know where we're coming out of. So yeah, I think we might be able to save him. That's somebody different. We saw him in the comms. Yeah, I think I know where we came out of. Meatbag's gonna hate. Maybe not. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master. Provided my receptors are not off focus.
That's not my HK.
May I be of assistance?
Hold on. That's not my HK. How do you know me? I'm not your master. Tell me what you're doing. Have you seen my T3 unit? Who are you?
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Gotcha, so Revan's dead. So that's where I fall in the timeline, is Revan's dead. If this is HK. Hashtag not my HK. I liked him when he had blood red on him. He was kind of always like this reddish orange rusty color, but you gotta be honest, I looked a little bit nicer. The silver imposter. Who was your previous master?
Answer, the captain of the Harbinger, master.
That doesn't make sense either.
Telos to facilitate communications and terminate
Don't spoil anything.
However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
That doesn't make sense though. It's HK-47 silver imposter. What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you? For a droid, you don't take orders too well.
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger. Before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
Okay. Phoenix, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. This girl's, it's Millie Cass, but I don't know what the real history behind my character is. Not yet, at least. How come I don't remember any of this?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, master.
So I have memory loss now, incapacitated?
Clarification. Yes, master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
No, I don't think so, Soulsy. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But that's what we're also trying to make sure nobody spoils. Drugged? Do you mean I was drugged?
Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional.
Juma juice?
I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Okay. Care to explain how I got locked in the cargo hold? Not the Jedi juice, actually.
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
Okay, but what happened? But how did I get from the Harbinger to here? Okay.
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that
His
led to
abs
the
look
cascade
different.
failure in the Harbinger's system,
It's like a filing cabinet.
we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still
The Evan
spaceworthy.
Hawk
Your
as the freighter?
cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, master.
Okay, so the Harbinger is the Ebon Hawk, but they're just calling it something different. And that's why I'm having massive confusion right now. I think. Don't actually spoil that, but I think that's where my brain is like, they keep using this, and that's what, at least in that context, that's what it's kind of coming across as. Omar, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Any idea what had attacked? I forgot about Star Wars Outlaws coming out this year. I completely forgot about that. Any idea what had attacked the small freighter?
Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again.
Okay, wait.
Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
What was this freighter? Wait, what was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board? Why would you take me aboard? I had some other questions I want to ask. All of it.
I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon
Okay,
Hawk.
so never mind. Harbinger is different. Okay.
As to its purpose,
Okay.
I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty? So he was taking me to turn me in, but then, wait a minute. Bounty.
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
Oh. Okay. Mortal, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Why did the Ebon Hawk come here? But why would the ship have taken me off of the Harbinger?
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master.
Stupid bun.
Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
Really? Because it's not clear for me. I need somebody to like use little models, and I need to see which one's which and how this happened. And
despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets.
he is HK, but he's not HK-47. He's not our HK-47 model that we know.
Inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How did they find out that I was a Jedi?
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
Unpleasantness.
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you.
So we knew this part. We did get to this point.
The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility.
Sabotage. This is not the droid I'm looking for.
Maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose.
The mortality rate of meat bags. Yeah, so that I think that is kind of the way that you can tell like it's AK or HK-47 is because he uses meat bags, which was this like certain thing from Revan because of Malik and everything. I don't remember this conversation being this long. Also, Goddess, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So what happened to the rest of the miners? I had some other questions.
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Sadly enough. Oh, the voice acting, fantastic. You don't remember it being this long? I don't, I know that this is going to be annoying if I'm like constantly saying this, but I don't know. Some of the dialogue might be additional from the mod, possibly. Maybe there's like more context to it. I don't know if this one is, but sadly enough, what do you mean?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems.
Toxic fumes.
Causing a slow, lethal
I haven't found goggles,
of
Giga.
toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
I know, I need to. I haven't found it. Are there any left alive? Are you responsible for all of this? Are there any left alive? None of this is from the restoration. I think anytime you meet somebody who's going to be on your crew, they do give like an appropriate amount of time.
I do not
and plus, a lot of people would
Master.
have questions if it was
Ironically
HK-40.
enough, any miner that fled to the dormitory level to protect themselves from the droids and the explosions would find themselves in a gas-filled death trap.
Then I need to get in there and rescue them. Forget them then. I would say we need to get in there and rescue them.
It is unlikely any miners remain alive.
Yeah.
As I said, the dormitory has been cut off from the rest of the facility.
But T3...
As has the hangar bay. There is no escape.
Can we try to contact them using a comm link? There must be another way to reach... There must be another way! To reach the dormitory, can we try to contact them?
Apology. Unfortunately,
Severed.
Communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents had occurred in that section.
Yeah.
If that were the case, the severed comm link would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
Well, there is a commonality between all HK models, and they certainly like death. There must be another way.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Because you want to turn me in for the bounty? Those miners could be hurt or in danger. We need to make sure they're all right. I only want a code. Only want the codes those miners have. Let's do this.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
You said it yourself. I wasn't going to say it. Not me. Not Hermione. You. I'm not going to find those miners. I'm going to find the miners.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master.
You know,
but
light side
there is
things.
Very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
That they have. How do we get the code?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid
I like his goggles. We can take him off the dead body.
I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
But you do know the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is
He's the Alcor. Oh, yes.
Voice print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code...
Right. Leaving condescending out of your speech conditionals from now on, or else. Then how can I bypass the voice print?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are
I'm surprised that wasn't condescending answer.
There is nothing
Chastising
to do
rebuke.
except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
You're gonna sit here and just wait? I have some more questions. Tell me again about the voice print. How do you know me again? What are you? Have you seen T3 unit?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be our common sight in this facility.
He hasn't seen one.
It is indeed curious that I have not seen Mary since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped.
You don't say.
Can become such a nuisance
Pot meat kettle.
Even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place.
This HK in some ways is almost funnier. The unit was last seen near the hangar. Forget it. I had some questions. Last seen near, let's see.
Answer.
Seemingly irrelevant.
Then that
Totally
would
not biased.
explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
Then maybe you can answer something else for me.
Of course.
Okay. How can I get to the hangar bay again? What's the body there?
Recitation. You need to open the airlock and use the
and use the okay. All right, never mind. Tell me again how. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We HK protocol. Okay, is he now on our team? Or is he just stuck? Okay. It'd be great battle stimulant. Maybe I can get like a sample of his voice. Maybe I can do some Jedi magic, you know? I know all we're missing is a meat bag. Is that a table? It's a massive table. We need a meat bag here, meat bag there. That one is sassier though, I'll tell you that much. All right, he's just moving around. Let's see where we are. Let's go over here. But now we're gonna save components. Nice. Whoa. Broken droid. Almost looks, I don't know, something about it, like standing up like that almost reminds me of the bird in BioShock. Completely not like each other at all. Oh, workshop. We could break down some components and get some parts maybe? Datapad, sonic imprint sensor. Here we go. With the protocol's droid's help, I finished work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them into the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and play back voices to override the droid's imprint. And I bet you need, oh, first of all, data pads popping up organically. I love it. Okay, let's loot. No? Oh my gosh, you know what we need to do? This one's alive and we're gonna need to, wait a minute. I think we need to bring him back alive, don't you think? Workbench. I feel like we're gonna need to make more computer spikes, possibly. I'll leave the workbench alone for now. Sonic imprint sensor. Okay, reported spike. Okay, so I think I can just, I'm wondering if I, actually right now, the demolition, well, demolitions is kind of helping. I'm gonna keep it for now. Energy Paragus. Oh, let me put the other Paragus on, even though it will, hold on. Can I put that on? No. But I think if I go up to him, maybe I can use it. So maybe, no. Switch item to give? No, he's definitely dead.
Greeting. It is a greeting. It is a.
Can I give it to him? What's above there? How can I get into the hangar? No. Okay, hold on. We're gonna see what this is. Do I know what kind of build I'm gonna go for? Lightsaber. I don't know yet. I actually don't know. Okay, so recover Eben. The HK protocol droid in the Paragus droid maintenance bay told you the force field to the hangar bay is impossible to open. The only one with the access codes is the administration officer, but he's trapped in a dormitory level on the other side of the facility. You'll need to spacewalk across the asteroid to get it. Recent history. HK unit you encountered in the Paragus fuel depot suggested you were incapacitated and taken off the Harbinger on a freighter called the Ebon Hawk. Right, so I was on the Harbinger, so was he. Then we get taken on the Ebon Hawk. Apparently the Ebon Hawk had been picked up by the Harbinger not long before your kidnapping, and it looked like you had been, that must have been where the older woman was on the Ebon Hawk, which that's where we saw her body. But maybe she was the one that was controlling it in some kind of way. The freighter barely managed to make it out. And voice print. With the sonic imprint sensor, you might be able to record pieces of the maintenance officer voice from the holologs and use them to, okay, perfect. So we just need to find wherever we can access holologs. Yeah, but it's not gonna be at the workshop. We gotta go back to some kind of machine. Wait, possibly this door. Yes. Yes. Okay, this way. Nice. Also, wait, this is where he's being held. I know where we are. Wait, I know where we are. I know where he is. I'm coming. I'm coming, T3. Also, Matrix, thank you so much for 17 months of continual support. That's like the third or fourth 17 months. Thank you so much. I know I'm coming. I know the Reaper, the Harbinger. There's so many similarities. Okay, this is awesome, but I just have to turn those off. Oh, I'm coming, T3. T3 is waiting all stream. It has not been that long. Relax. Okay, let's get that last droid. Oh shoot, he's got a floater by him. He's got a floater. He's got a little orb. Shoot, I can't do anything with that. Snap. Okay, let's do that. Try to get a zap. Okay, my health is going down. Not ideal. Beautiful. Bop him. Nice. Okay. You know what? It might be nice. No, I think we'll get it back. T3PO. The T3PO. Okay, we have a damaged door over here. No, this is awesome. And then we'll save those people and we'll be on our way. And wipe his memory so he doesn't remember. That's not good. What? Okay, now they really remind me of the birds. Okay, that's not great. Sonic grenades. Minor. Let's do a minor sonic grenade. Don't love it. Let's do a mining shield, adrenal, and then basic hits. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I need to heal first. Run away! Ah! Let me heal before they come out. I was not realizing how that was gonna work. Let's do a heal real quick. Okay. Oh! Wait, that's a little strange. It's a little bit funny. Okay, they're coming in, they're coming in. That's weird. How do I load back on a save and have... It's okay, we'll be able to... Okay, so let's do this. Let's do a minor sonic detonator. And we'll do a level up as soon as our health goes down. Get in there. We'll see, we'll test this. Gotta watch my health. Oh, come on, they did that much damage. Bananas. You had to level that entire time and I didn't realize? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just do the level up right away, but just do we. I liked the leg. I don't know. It's giving me dance vibes. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna level up after I take one hit. Once I sustain one hit, then I'll level up. Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. They're like mini Liberty. Okay, let me see here. Attributes. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do? We actually have attributes. So we're getting +2 for wisdom and charisma. Guys, we're just going to put up into both. Oh. Charisma's really nice though for, oh. No, I'm going to do wisdom. I'm going to do wisdom. Skills. Persuasion. Let's go treat injury because I want to do healed. Oh wait, this is a perfect time to do this though because I do want to pick up. I'm gonna see if it's 2. Oh yeah, demolitions cost so much. I'll tell you that much. Sassy. All right, let's do. The outfit looks kind of like Lucy in Fallout. The mining outfit, the blue or whatever. We're going full hard mode on attributes. Mad respect. What? What do you even mean, Supa? All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. What is she playing right now? I know Anna was telling her to play Killer Clowns in Space or whatever. The Killer in Space. All right, let me see. So we've got Stun Droid, but I can't take that to the next level. I can't do heal. Texas shrimp pie. 90-degree sun. Yeah, no, I'm still here. Well, I'm trying. I'd like to finish. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm gonna go till 7:30 and see. Mind trick. Mind trick's kind of cool. Distracts a non-droid target, making it easier to sneak by them. Yeah, but I don't think that's really gonna happen. Oh, I've seen that before. For Scream. No, guys, I've got to do some light side powers. I really want Revitalize. Fact mine. Success is not guaranteed. Non-droid equals meatbag. I'm gonna do this for speed. I want to see about this. Y'all have been talking it up, so we're gonna see. All right, we're accepting, and I should have full HP. Nice. Okay, so it is the same thing. We've got that. Get it. Smack it. Beautiful. Okay. That was not as bad as I was expecting. Let's get out of here. Let's open this door first. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, shoot. Somebody else. Hold on. Aw, third one? Come on. I need an energy shield. I should have typed in an energy shield. I might actually need to do heal too. All right, pop the energy shield. Can I loot that body? Of course. All right, let's switch weapons and then do this. Bash it. This is so good for doors. I almost want to keep it on my body the whole time. Oh! I don't think this is going to be effective against it, but... Okay. Not bad. Back to the proper door opening device. As I was. Wow, look at these chairs. They really upped the chair design too. And is this a cupboard? Like, this is like a little... I don't know. You could maybe put some like books underneath. It's like a bench. It's like an odd bench. It's kind of a low table though. This is such a common Star Wars thing. These like indents in the shapes of like circle, but like triangle circle, rounded triangles. These little loopy loops. Shapes come into play so much in the architecture. It's so spacey. I get it. They're trying to be futuristic. It's just It's not it for me. Can we hear some more condescending explanations? Condescending remark on interior design. Looks like a kid's playground. Okay, maybe I should switch my weapon. Hold on. Stand by. Ow, I'm on fire! It is very effective. It was, in fact, super effective. Okay, but wait. This isn't where I need to go. Well, actually, this could be. Let me drop a save. Mello, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I just hope you have a great Monday. It's been awesome to have you here. Maintenance station, here we go. Okay, there's nothing over here. Yeah, have an awesome Monday. And Cooper, hi. Smash it. Slash it. All right. Well, now we know we can only use the other thing. Grateful, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Get it. I love the noise. I missed everything that was in it because I clicked too fast. Yeah. Twist it, smack it, bop it. Maintenance log, access maintenance logs. Here we go. This should give us all the answers. Well, maybe. Destroy the console. Access fuel depot layout, not for one spike. No. Containment. Okay, so that's what we have to remove. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is canceled. There's no way to shut down the field that can be seen from this terminal. That means anyone inside this facility, okay, not good. Maintenance level, right? Fuel line. T3! T3's in the fuel line! And maybe you're missing T3 unit. There's a metal case or something. Airlock camera? Okay, airlock. Gotcha. T3. Comm system. Run diagnostic on damage. Signaling unit destroyed. Comm system for fuel inoperable. Shoot. Severed by... Okay, comm system. Try. Yeah, return. Emergency subroutes. Check for exits from the fuel depot. Airlock is active. The turbo shut down. Yeah. Also, Braun, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And again, have a good Monday too. It's giving. Yeah, I'm actually really liking T3 more in this one. Check containment field. Access to hangar bay denied. Trace source of breach. The system is registering a blast in one of the main fuel lines. The containment field has been activated to keep the explosion isolated from the hangar bay and fuel lines. Shoot. Turbo lift to admin level. Access permitted. Okay, wait, denied, but check other exits. Turbo lift to mining tunnels. Access denied. Check airlock. Yeah, we know that, but other exits. Open door to airlock. Denied. The console has been voice printed. Not only that, it requires the code, but it can... Okay. Access. Okay, maintenance logs. Sonic imprint sensor.
Finish the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining
Here we
droids.
go. This is what he was talking about.
They need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Okay. Ebon Hawk droids.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebon Hawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on.
The protocol
Still,
droid.
It wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking.
Oh wait, that was T3. The other one, weren't they both T3 units? No, C3. One was C3. One was C3, and then he got... Yeah.
When speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay, I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Exchange bounty.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Corda. Corda said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Corda and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Corda
Look at his hair bouncing. It's just all the bouncing. Sonic imprint sensor update.
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor.
Nice.
Using some of the droid's vocabulary subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test and see what happens.
Wait. Does that mean, like, we could possibly hear... No. Like, we could possibly... No. Like, hear T3? No. Holy cheese bread. Handsome Jack vibes. Oh my gosh, you're right. Aaron, thanks for the follow and welcome in. The Jedi hair. Yeah. Access log voice print ID, and then I think we can be able to grab it from here.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, and I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Exactly, sleeping. Exactly. I do want his goggles. Security problems.
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance? And then did something to them.
Corda.
I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Return to the main console. Okay, so... we gotta log out. Shoot. I need that to be able to open up. I needed to be able to take down those energy shields. That's the only way that I could get to them, unless I go this way. Yeah, it's 7:30. I have to decide because I do feel like there's still a lot more to this. Like, I do feel like there is, like, a lot more, but I want to find... Wait, I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close to saving him. I think there's going to be a lot more than just what I have to get off, because we also are going to go get the others, too. Excuse me. Floating mines. Thank you. Thank you. All right, those are dead. Security door? Locked. Shoot. I can't take that. I can't open that door. I tried to. I wasn't able to. I tried to do it from the computer. Hold the line. I know we have tomorrow. I know. I just am like I guess I'm just so excited by all the improvements and everything. And I'm just feeling so like, I don't know. I just want to get to T3. Rescue T3. And one of the fuel line pipes in the pierogi fuel depot. He looks damaged, but you have no idea how to get there. Voice print. I think he can work with us on the voice print, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. The turbo lift might be a way to get there. To the admin level, this is it. And then we can go back down and we can get exactly where he was. No, this is it. But Mom, 15 more minutes. Don't leave us without giving us more condescending explanations from the HK unit. Wait. Okay, I know, sorry, it's giving the horrible... Wait a minute. I know exactly where we are. But this isn't, we're back to where he is, where the guy is. Wait, we're back to where... Let me do this real quick. I gotta fix this for tomorrow. Actually, I have been sitting since like 7 this morning in the seat, so I probably should stand up.
Glad you survived the tunnels.
All right.
Find anything when you were down there?
Atten's here.
Found anything?
I found a talkative protocol droid down in the fuel depot. Yeah, I mean, we might as well.
Did you blow it up?
I hope this isn't like pushing us to the next section though. I hope we can still move around. Andres, thank you so much for 12 months, an entire year. We could possibly play for a little bit longer tonight. Did I blow it up? Also, Dino, thank you for the follow as well. And so happy to see you again. It's been a long time. Yes. Andres, you're really hungover today. The miners may still be alive, but they're trapped in the dormitory section. But maybe we can get comms over there. I don't know. Corduroy, thanks for the hydrate.
Yeah, we'll watch your back. Droids can't be trusted.
And you can, baby?
Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is back talk. You know what? I don't trust you. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did, just by being a Jedi. So before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi, maybe you better take a look at what you've done.
Okay. I actually preferred Karth's response to our back talk. I don't like this. I liked Karth's response better. The miners may still be alive. I need to open an airlock, but it's sealed with a voice print.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. And he's dead, right?
It looks that way. I found a talkative protocol droid down in the fuel depot.
Yeah? Did you blow it up?
Oh, it's the same thing. Where the miners may still be alive, they're trapped
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
I need to open an airlock.
Voice print? Great.
Right, same.
That means he'd have to speak the code.
And he's dead? It looks that way.
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know,
he's smart.
I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs.
Okay.
And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holo logs, if you can find a way to record them.
I have a sonic sensor in the code. I just need to find the right words to record.
That's a start. See if you can find any recordings where the maintenance officer is speaking, and try to piece together the words to unlock the voice print.
Okay. Okay. I mean, Adam is very well informed, I will say. Okay, so voice print protocol. You're now able to get a third of. Okay, you're able to get a third of the voice print code from one of the holologs. Now you just need to find the other fragments. So I did get one of them. Taco, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is very sassy. I like it. You found T3 M4 damaged. It's one fuel line. Okay, we know that. So we need to go to the security here. Hold on. Let me see where it naturally. No, that's the med bay. It keeps wanting me to go back. Prison. Communications blister. Security. Yeah. Let's go back to the security room. I really am enjoying just this whole first level, the going back around. It doesn't feel redundant though, but it's like purposeful. And security records. Yes, sonic sensor mining droid maintenance logs.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Thank you for the 500
I don't know.
bits,
It's like their behavior
Thank
cores
you.
are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Well, that's
Also, Matthew, have a good
It
night.
isn't happening.
I think I saw somebody else
The next time we
doing.
nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less.
We've already seen this dialogue though.
How these in the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the.
It's so funny like seeing it in the moment, but okay, that should be sonic mining droid maintenance logs too. Okay, let me log out. Okay, we got the journal, so now we have. You were able to get the second part of the voice code, so now I just need to find the last fragment. You should be able to complete the code. It did show me another one on that security log, but small cat doing small cat things. I think it's the same thing, but let me just double check. Spike high.
So, you're in maintenance.
No, it's the same one. It's the same one. So we need to find the final place. Okay, so maybe where have I seen them before? We've gone around. We've seen a lot. Let me see if there's anything else in this area. Emergency hatch, Progress mining tunnels. Did we find one in Progress mining tunnels? Lab and lab station? Probably not. Note the morgue medical bay? I don't think so. I don't think in any of those areas. I think if anything, the mining tunnels. But he was saying it was gonna get hot in there. I know I know for a fact I've seen more of the logs. Just have to remember where. I'm gonna go back this way to the med tunnel because there was some stuff. Oh, there was, I think maybe, well, I don't think we saw him there. I said 7:30, I just didn't say the timeline. I know. Honestly, Rock, they need some remakes. Quarter 2 feels so unique. I wish movies could use this as source material. Metal Gear High. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it would be cool to have some kind of films like similar, or I don't know. I always loved Force Unleashed. I felt like it played exactly like a movie. Patient treatment, lifespan. No, I mean, this isn't. No, not here. I think we're gonna have to go back down to the below area. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Some other logs. I mean, luckily, it's actually a pretty easy run. Let's see if you can run it. No, I haven't gotten further into Andor. I actually haven't. Yeah, I haven't taken the time to watch. Emergency hatch. It might not let me go anymore. Yeah, there's no way to open it anymore. The explosions in it. So we need to find the third part to it. I know, Retro. No stop. Just keep playing the entire game. It wouldn't be in here. There wasn't any logs in here, just where he was being held. Convenient prisoner, ready with loads of information to help you. Also, Luke, thanks for the posture check. Yeah, no, I do need to stand up and walk around though. Like I feel like my hips are locked up. What is, have I ever gone over here actually, now that I think about it? Hold on, this looks promising. No, we're not doing 24 now. Wait a minute. Damaged mining droids. Repair computer, examine the unit's behavior. Reveals nothing. No, leave the droid alone. We'll leave them alone. Examine behavior. No. I mean, I could repair them, but otherwise I think it's just supply cylinder. Components, yeah. I'm trying to get off this rock before we end today's stream. So yeah, kind of longer stream. We'll just go to this one, hits 5 hours. Maybe lock them hips and take a walk. I need to. I'm going for a walk after this. It's a sign to stand up and stretch. It's not even like it's not like my butt or anything. I feel like it's like my legs go numb after a while. And my hips. My hips. Okay, maintenance station, but no, it's somewhere different. Maintenance logs. No, wait.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing.
Right. Did that work? Nope, that's the same. That must have been our first one, so we need to find the last fragment, so we need to take a backtrack even further. Yeah. Let's go over here. Oh, please don't. Yeah, I know you're just trying to be helpful, but I try not to know just how much is left or anything, too. Also, shadow, no. Though I thought maybe when we do marbles on Saturday, maybe we could do, there must be a,
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. Greeting.
There has to be another log. There's got to be a third log. And a T3 and fuel pipes that look damaged.
Alarmed query.
Alarmed query.
Master, how is it possible that a T3 unit got dumped in such a place? Like a piece of unwanted
I'm surprised he's not making a joke about that.
Thoughtful extrapolation. Perhaps it ran afoul of the other droids in this facility and was attacked.
Most distressing.
It is too bad that there is no way to reach the droid.
Okay. Alright, I've heard enough. His body. Take my body back. Alright, well we can't go any- wait, hold on. I don't think I can. Let me double- I saw him over here. That's where I came from. Where did that come from? Where did it go? The only thing that I could think of is the comms, but why would he be on the comms? But it's possible. Okay, let's head back up to the comms real quick. Comms area. Yeah, I was thinking we could do maybe songs from a bunch of the games we've played over the last 6 years. Like some standout songs that we've liked as a community. I'm gonna try the final one and we're gonna see. HK's always a pleasant time. Subnautica on Saturday. I should do an underwater game on Saturday. No. Underwater horror game, can you imagine?
Glad you survived the tunnels.
Hey, admin.
Find anything when you...
Admin logs. Dormitories? T3 is no longer in the... Try to access the dormitories? No response. Return administration logs, none of these.
Tracked the freighter
no, this is just admin. Where is the last one? Where? Voice print. You're able to get the second part of the voice print code from one of the holologs. Now you just need to find one last fragment, and you should have a complete code. I might need to floppy pickle this one, because I feel like I should have it by now, but it would be someone who... oh, empty. Be somewhere... It's a log that has... Under the sea. No, we're doing Cat Saves Halloween. Wait, what's over here? Hold on. The map looks like someone's spine. Whoa! I mean, mine like hunched over in a second. A docking door? Okay, wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe it's through here. About to fall for it. I just don't, there's not a lot down there. So I'm like, am I missing one in here? We need just one more piece of his words. The security desk was, I thought the security desk was it, but it would say the mining droid's maintenance log.
I installed an override switch to shut.
No, this guy was just talking about that.
I installed an override switch to shut down.
No, no. There were clearly 2 marks, so we know where the 2 are. There's just, I don't think, I mean, because we can't go back down to the tunnels. But I thought that there were some more things about the maintenance log in the tunnels. Wish HK could prove a little bit more helpful. Was there a security thing in here? There was the lab, but the maintenance guy wouldn't be in the lab. And this is locked. There's nothing in the... Oh, she's just meditating in there. Just hanging out. Wait. Oh, no. That's not it either. Dang it. Okay, floppy pickle. Where's the 3rd one? I did talk to the HK unit. Ask for more condescending answers? Okay. Dang it. So I was there. No, I did the room opposite of HK. I thought. Maybe. Dang it. I never found it. Talk to HK. I didn't ask all the questions. Oh, I needed to ask more questions. He wanted more questions. Also, Naz, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Will, welcome in as well. All right, HK, you sassy little thing. Where are you? Down here. I love that I'm running with my little flame baton. Condescending reply. You should have talked to me in depth.
Greeting. It is a...
What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master.
Oh.
At the end, he was quite incoherent from the page.
He knows.
And attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Did he say anything at the end?
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay.
That
Please,
sassy little...
Oh, no, they're through.
You're right, I never did talk to him about that, did I?
My leg! Oh, stop, please.
Oh.
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
I guess because I was like, oh, that's his body. I don't need to ask about that.
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
He's so happy to share it
5
again.
droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh, no, they're through. Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please.
Why am I smiling during that?
His remaining attempts at communication are variations in...
Okay. Perfect. I've heard enough. I'll be going now for now. Thanks. Bye, HK. Okay, bye. All you need to do is go to the maintenance officer terminal and activate it. To the maintenance officer terminal. It should be right here. Yeah, maintenance active terminal. Let's do it. Very nice. All right, let's get a save going. That is such a clever mission. I do like here's what I'll say about this too, is I like how they kept kind of vague descriptions as to what to be doing. Also, Ross, welcome back in. Like, I don't want a game that's gonna tell me exactly what I need to do. I mean, it is nice because when you are, like, for purposes of streaming, it's nice, just in case I miss something. But overall, I do enjoy the mystery and figuring it out.
Maintenance, control. Voice print, ID, R1, beep 5.
It's wild. Okay, we should be able to turn off those things. Okay, perfect. Access cameras, destroy the console. Open the airlock in the maintenance over. Perfect. Can I do... I think that's it. I think that's it. Yes! T3, I'm coming! The mystery is something modern games do a little bit less of. Yeah. I get like how some people can have some frustration with it, but I think there's an overall enjoyment and satisfaction when you do figure something out. Okay. So, in order to exit the airlock, you need a spacesuit that's stored in the locker room. Oh, this is gonna be such a cool spacesuit. This is gonna be such a sick intro. But how am I supposed to... Okay, let me switch this. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, what? Put the mining uniform back on. Spacesuit. What? I thought I saved. Let me save again. Yeah. I don't think it came out in 2011. I thought it came out a year after the first one. Not even. Now that you have the code. If you had a high enough intelligence to ask more questions, HK would have given you the entire code once you had the sensor. Oh, yeah, I don't have the... Yeah. Space is like the bottom of the ocean, but bigger and darker. I know, I talk about this all the time. Space is just as scary for me. Kalarm, thanks for the follow too. And Crazy Canuck. Oh, yes, 2005. 2004, 2005. Can I have this? Because of its design, anyone wearing the suit will have to unequip their weapons. There you go. Okay, so I need to remove my weapons first. Before it will allow me. No, it's not popping. Okay, it's not popping up in my uniform. Maybe I need to remove everything. You almost just have to get Nikki. Whoa. I don't know, I'm gonna try this, but it might not work. Safety belt. Remove add-in. Survey gear. I'm like, am I missing this? Let me go back here. Read it. Where'd it go? Usables. Quests. Spacesuit. Standard from the wearer of cold. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. You don't have to actually put it on. Oh, wow. Shocker. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's kind of scary because you keep walking even further than you want to. Whoa. I know, I love the, whoa. Okay, they definitely realized that people did not like how slow you walk in the first one. I'll tell you that. What? That is awesome. I'm glad I stayed awake longer just for this.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels.
Marshmallow.
Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't
From wearing nothing in front of him to all, like, so much. I'm right outside the observation window. Your readings are correct. Anything to report?
Huh? What are you doing out there?
Look at that smile that he dropped. Euphoric. I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section. It's the only way to get there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
What do you mean?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active,
Oh,
most
no.
likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can't you shut them down? Looks like I'll have to hurry then. Also, do I need to go back for T3?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents
shoot.
look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now?
Is he still on? Is he still trying to sabotage?
I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
You have a bad feeling. I'm out in space. I'm exposed. I'm exposed. What is that? Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like we should stop here. I think this is a great stop. My game crashed. My game just crashed. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, actually, it might not have. Hold on. It might not have. Let me try just opening it back up. It might have just been the cutscene. We might have just missed. It did not crash. It was the cutscene. It's a trap. Mm-hmm. Oh. It did not crash. I swear, every time a Sith pops up on my screen, it just closes it, though. It, like, can't handle the evilness on my screen. Is that Malik? That's not, no. Wait, Malik has, no, that's not Malik, because unless he got jaw surgery, which, I mean, you know. I mean, they've got implants and stuff. Jaw reconstruction. No, that's something different. That's Karth. It's Dark Karth. Everybody's favorite moistureless boy. What? It's Darth Karth. I know. It's skipping again. Michael, welcome in. It just doesn't like it every once in a while. I think during certain cutscenes, it just hates me for a second. Yeah. That's not great. What a scene. Mike, thanks for the follow. Also, Sicko, thank you as well. Holy cow. Beluga, somebody else was talking about the writing on her dialogue. I also had commented on it. It's really, the writing is fantastic. It's funny because it's not Darth Vader, it's just me breathing out in space. It's like, but I hear it in my head and that's what I think. Precise docking for not having anybody working the ship, I've got to say. Must be some kind of force level powers. Force powers have good docking. Does it spin? Off it. Take the ship.
He has come.
Who is he? Who is he? I'm going! I'm getting the heck out of here! I gotta go! I'm running! I gotta get the heck out of here, I'm running. Gotta go, no, no, no. I gotta go! Get me the heck out of here, I'm running, I'm almost there, and what? It's the waddle, waddle. And so I waddled away, waddle, waddle. Oh, man. It absolutely pains me to leave you guys on this cliffhanger. But it just seems like a really good time to end. Guys, I've been streaming for like an hour longer than I normally do. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed in an hour and I still have to have dinner. Let me put my stuff back on. Seeing me waddle away from the bad guy is comical in its own way. Surely they knew. Like, they had to have known, right? I know. It was 6 hours. I normally stream 5 hours. I just think that if we go any further, like by the time we see him or whatever's to come, it's gonna be a little bit further than we probably would want it to be. Let's put the plasma torch on and then the vibro cutter as well. I don't want to like cut off, like this is a good ending for like a nice cliffhanger, but I feel like if I'm in the middle of this next segment, I'm gonna be rushing it and then I'm gonna be doing the game a disservice. So no, Coder 2 captures use our trend. Like right off the rip, this is like such a testament. Anytime I do a long stream, because I don't even realize how long time flies and everything, that's when I realize. But no, this is a good place to stop. Ancient, yes. Oh, I need to go check this out, by the way, Ancient. I haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, this is like a perfect spot to end before we end up rushing and having a degradation in like the playthrough because I'm tired and cranky and I get sassy. I think not. I don't think, I think that's so cool. She's doing the beast inside. Okay, let's go raid Lily Charles. I normally don't raid right after because I'm so tired. And I hate to raid and dash, but let's go raid Lily Charles. I've known her for a while, since back when she just did Souls games, but she's playing The Beast Inside, which was actually one of my favorite games from Halloween 2 years ago. I played it 2 years ago and I loved it. It's a great game if you guys have never played it, by the way, so you definitely should go check her out. And check the game out as well. Martinez, thank you for the 500 bits. Oni, thank you for the follow. And anybody who popped in for the first time, I hope you guys enjoyed this. My next stream of this will be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing Coder 2 on Monday, Fable on Wednesday, Coder on Friday, and then my 6-year anniversary is not going to be Coder. That's going to be something different on Saturday. So Coder 2 will be Monday and Friday this week. But holy cow, guys, what an amazing start to an amazing game. I can already see why so many people love Coder 2 just as much as 1, if not even a little bit more. I look forward to talking about that with you guys, but I really hope y'all just overall enjoyed everything about tonight. I hope you enjoyed just the start of it. I feel like I got further than what I would have expected. I also just feel like I'm getting the hang of it way faster than the first one, which should be like, it should happen, but also with those quality of life improvements like you guys talked about, it has made, I think, diving into the world so much easier, and I just appreciate it and the combat and everything, and I look forward to tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. It'll probably be longer again too, knowing me. Also, Wild Ass, thanks for the follow. Martinez, thank you again. Guys, thank you for the follows, the bits, the subs, the gifted subs, but most importantly, thank you for your time, and I look forward to celebrating 6 years with you guys this Saturday. I hope I see y'all there, if none of the other streams this week, and it's gonna kick me. I love y'all. Have a good Monday. Make Monday great, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.